love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moon's Room. My feet is just a beacon, and I don't even know what it takes is that. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey y'all, hey, what's up? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hey, Tuyella. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, Sharon. Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Come on in. Come on in. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. How you that? Come on in. Come on in. Hold on. Let me put this on. Hello. Hey, y'all. Hey, Keisha. Yeah, I'm trying to get home. Y'all know I'm be going through this area, so the phone be going in and out and all that extra stuff. But I'm trying to, hey Tammy, hey, what's the tea? Hey, Leticia, hey, girl, yes, sure did, even. That's what I was saying, baby. People better stop, because that karma ain't nothing nice. That karma ain't nothing nice. I told y'all she's spinning the block all 2026. That's why what every people done did to people that they think they done got away with, she's spinning the block all 2026, baby. She ain't taking no shortcuts, and I ain't mad at her. That's why I treat people how I want to be treated, honey. I do not try to mistreat nobody. I don't play like that. hmm But God spared them because the grace and mercy, God spared them because it could be that worse. Because one of them, I think she have a fractured spine or something like that. It could be worse. Have you tried them yet? Have you tried them yet?
Freddy's. Yep, try. I want to try them again.
You said you won't. Oh, they weren't good.
They messed up our orders.
Oh,
One good.
they like smash burgers, huh?
I
Like them
think
little
so.
big, steak and shake.
Yeah, I think so. Gabby had a burger. And they had the tenders.
Mm.
They messed up her burger. Got the sauce from my tenders.
Dry to yeah. Because they tenders is them tenders. So I think theirs is like you need sauce with theirs because theirs be them damn thick old tenders. That's the thing. I seen both of them laying in the hospital bed. That's all I see. I see both of them laying in the hospital. Like both of them laying in the hospital bed. What? I didn't hear that part, y'all. What? I didn't see. I went and seen it, but I didn't see. I just seen the thing. I didn't see nobody that nobody was unalive. I didn't see that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I got it. I got.
Oh shoot! I done muted myself again. Sorry, y'all. Let me go look because I didn't see that, but I don't follow them. I just seen when I had logged on to when I had logged on to Um, I'm trying to see what I've seen it on.
Yeah, let the weed in the house.
Oh,
Oh.
Let me
My bad.
see. It says the women who had an altercation with Chrisean and Compton were allegedly involved in a car crash today, and while there are some injuries, all parties seem to have survived the crash. So that was one person said an hour ago. Oh, let me go on into the Summer and Natalie argument. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Last night in the club with I don't give a fuck about what y'all am. Wait, why are you recording? Ain't nobody recording shit. The fans want to know. What's tea? What's tea? The fans want to know because they watched it last night with the rest of the world. I got something to ask you. Why did you FaceTime me last night in the club with groupios? Exactly, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, don't ever take my phone on this type of time, bitch. Don't ever FaceTime me in the club when you supposed to be getting litty, bitch. You ain't getting litty, bitch. You went from being with some hoes that's yelling, oh my mama and cousin, to a bitch talking about what she gonna do to me when she come on Baddies. A bitch ain't gonna do shit to me when she come on Baddies because I'm done with Baddies, so bitch, you talking about internet, bitch. You could have called on my phone, you could have FaceTime my phone, bitch. I ain't gotta record shit. The fans wanna know, and I'm gonna give my cousins what they want every motherfucking time, ho. Like I said, why the fuck are y'all picking and choosing what y'all air? And the shit that y'all choosing not to air is really the shit that'll tee it up. For real. For real. So, bitch, get your motherfucking CEO, ho. I ain't motherfucking Tommie. I ain't none of them bitches. Fuck is you talking about? My name is Summer. I don't give a fuck about what y'all air. You're missing the point. Why are you recording them? Ooh, now Summer was mad. Summer was mad, honey. Summer say, y'all missing the point. Girl, let me see. This is the girl. Down so much fine. Yeah. And my Keela over there. Her spine is fractured. And he's at Loma Linda. We are different hospitals. Yeah. And then we all alive. We just crashed. Calm down. We flipped over. Wait. Calm down. Don't panic, Key. I just want to get out. I'm not. Please. I'm done access. Okay. Okay, please. Y'all pray for us, please. Please. We just crashed. Calm down. We flipped over. Wait. Calm down. Don't panic, Key. I just want to get out. I'm not. Please. So this is the car, girl. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad, but it's like people be taking they be taking this stuff for life for granted. Y'all thought it was all cute. Y'all was all over the internet. Y'all jumped that girl and did all that and slapped her and did all that. And look at baby, listen. Y'all better leave people alone. I mean, that's why the words say, "Touch not thy anointed and do our prophets no harm." Okay, so that's why the words say that. You got to be careful, cause hunty. I do. I hope they're doing okay. I hope that I hope God. I hope they learn from their mistakes. I hope they, shoot. Baby, if I won't be doing nothing right now, I'll be repenting and asking for forgiveness and asking God to renew my spirit, my mind, and my soul. That's what I will be doing. If I barely made it out of a car accident, huh?
This right here, blueberry watermelon. You only find these in Florida, and there's just one spot that gets them shipped straight from Japan. Check the skin; it's got that cool ocean blue on it. Let me cut it open so you can see why they call it blueberry. And this right here, blueberry watermelon. You only find these in Florida, and there's just one spot that gets them shipped straight from Japan. Check the skin; it's got.
Sorry, y'all. I'm looking for this other thing, and then I have started scrolling.
This right here, blueberry watermelon.
I want one of those. Oh, let me see what Tommie was mad about. Hold on.
Nah, nigga, cause I told y'all motherfuckers stop playing with me, nigga. It's up now. It's up now. It's up now, nigga. And you know that whole ass to do this shit on purpose. She do this shit on purpose. No, turn this stupid ass bullshit.
Now, okay, so you Ashley is the one who asked me about who be editing the baddies. Somebody asked me about who be editing the baddies. Is yeah. Oh, that was sis earlier. Look on who page, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Hold on. Sis.
Yeah.
Okay. Why you change your name back? You changed your name? Change your name back on your phone. Okay, I was like,
Oh. Oh,
oh.
hold on.
I go, who trying to troll me?
Take that off. Like, let me drop me down.
Oh, I got you. I got you, sis. I changed it.
Oh, okay. That's because I signed in the other way
Oh, okay.
and I didn't pay attention. That's why. What's up?
Nothing. Just so sis, you hear
Hmm.
about the girl that slapped Chrisean and them girls that jumped her?
Huh?
You hear about them?
What girls?
The girls that jumped Chrisean and Compton.
What about them?
They was in a car accident, flipped the car over. They got one of them got a fractured spine and
What? The two that was
mhm,
in the main two, the one that slapped her and the that got in the car and was talking all that noise playing blue song.
mhm,
When did this happen?
tonight, a little while ago.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Mm. Hey,
So,
chat. Good evening, everyone.
so the car,
Wow.
they said people better start repenting now for all the stuff they did in 2025, because baby, it's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. Shit, you got Journey cussing Blue them out. You got
Mm.
it's coming hot, baby. When I say it's coming in hot, hmm
You better stop playing with them sanctified fields with the Holy Ghost. Stop playing.
Hmm.
You right. That's why I say Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Sylvia. She do want to be her sister so bad. Yeah, with her missing tooth. She want to be talking about Chrisean got a missing tooth. Girl, you got some missing teeth too. But I
Mm.
told you, she always, all her side tooth always been missing. She always had a gap there. Instead of going and get that fixed, you was getting them BBLs. You should have been getting them teeth fixed.
Getting her face stuff work done on her face.
She getting all that work done to her face.
Want to call Krishan homeless. Last time we checked, you the one they selling that house. How about that? That's on the market.
Oh, not the house she bought.
Yeah, that she bought is on the market.
Mm.
But Krishan homeless. Krishan don't have it. I don't F with you. Oh, okay. Well, Krishan say I don't F with you either.
Baby, it was. Mm-mm.
Sit down, goddamn. Lamel, since you're here, put Ashley on a motherfucker about a nigga. Put Ashley.
Who is that?
Tommy, Tommy.
Oh yeah, I heard. I saw her like she was going in.
Mm-hmm.
So you better stop playing with her.
They know Tommy tell everything. They better leave Tommy alone.
I'm telling you, they better. And Summer was over there telling it too to my how they edit all that up. But you can clearly see though. You can see. I mean, if you look at it, you can see how it happened and what went down. You can see.
Mm-hmm. And tell my son, I don't fight with my jewelry. If I came to fight, why would I come to fight and I have on my jewelry? Girl,
Thank you.
talking to? Who do
I
you
was
think
at,
you're
I was
talking
at the TV like Tifa, stop lying. Girl, you wake up lying. Go to bed lying.
to? Just lying for no reason.
You just mad because Marsh got in that paint with you and you couldn't handle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you mad about. I eat because I sure didn't see you eat on this episode.
I mean, I'm just saying, a lot of people feel like she ate, but I watched it 2 times. I watched it 3 times. Okay, and I'm just saying, Marsh was getting with her. Marsh did not. I don't think he whooped Marsh. She did not whoop Marsh,
And she came out with the knots and the bloody mouth this time, not Marsh.
and everybody knows she didn't beat Marsh. That's why everybody's so mad at Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
You, why did you let your friend fight your sister? First of all, they the same age. They the same age. I'm Marsh 7 years older than Krishan. They the same. She the same age as Tesheki. So what I mean, to me, it was fair on fair, friend or not. And what did she say? Okay, well, how you feel if I slap Anna Mac? If I sit up here and fight Anna Mac, you see, Anna Mac was like,
She disappeared, went with down with the wind.
she said, "What's that?"
I could have sworn there was some wind in there the way she was gone. Y'all all said that. Y'all wouldn't. Y'all all knew better. Y'all knew not to say nothing.
Hmm.
And Biggie with yo. Well, Biggie, don't. I don't want to be Biggie. Please go sit down somewhere and take several seats.
Several, several. Go sit down. Go sit down.
But Tifa asked for that because she would not stay. She wouldn't stay out that girl face.
Mm-hmm.
The girl kept telling her to back up.
And then Tifa swung first.
And that part, she went there for some smoke. Tifa did not go in there saying she didn't go there to fight. That she was ready. She was ready. She went in there to prove something because she had already been. Sis, come on, you know how it is. She was over there popping her gum, telling her friends over there she gonna beat Chrisean, she gonna do this more. You know, Tifa was over there running her mouth.
Cause she was gonna beat up Marsh, cause she was gonna beat up Chrisean. And you know.
You could tell what she had on. You could look and see what Tifa had on.
About some she had on her jewelry. They should have known she wasn't fighting. Girl, quit lying. Quit lying.
Yeah, okay.
Stop that.
You can fool some people, but you damn sure can't fool us. Because I'm not blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, a blind man can see that by far what you was up to.
For real, for real.
And I'm just sick of the bullying. Like, just the belittling your baby sister. Just belittling her. Like, that's all you did.
Hold on. Try it and see what happens. She said, I can't stand my sister right now, but I'm never going to allow my friends to fight my family because of our relationship at that moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you this. They had already fought previously. And everybody keep thinking, or everybody keep running this narrative that Marsh got the drop on Tesheki, and that never was the narrative. That's why they keep telling you to release the GoPro. Because if you release the GoPro, you will see that Tesheki stood up over Chrisean and Marsh, and Chrisean and Marsh told Tesheki to get down off the seat, and Tesheki began to swing, and so they begin to fight her back. First of all, everybody forgets Tesheki thinks she's a freaking bully. She's a bully. She's a bully. She's the eater. She's the eater. She's a freaking bully. Y'all
That
forget that.
part. You got these people be for
Everybody trying to make her the victim. Tesheki has never been the victim. Never.
that part.
She
That
has
part.
never been the victim. And this is y'all know I'm fair. I'm fair across the board with anything. That girl has never been the victim. And if she could beat Marsh so bad, what does it matter that they fought? What does it matter that they fought?
That part. Because Chrisean could have had every with her. So it's like I don't. And anyway, Marsh have and another thing too. They seem to forget. Marsh have a history with them.
Mm-hmm.
Tesheki has even called Marsh her own sister. They have all been close. And that's you. Oh, okay, let me ask this: would you allow somebody to keep running up in your face, sis?
Hell no.
My friend or not, right? And we said,
And I'm gonna tell I'm gonna be like, and I'm sorry. Come on, y'all. Let's just keep that 100. Even if you got sisters, and you got a sister that is always running up in your face, she always want to fight the other sister. She always go for bad, whatever, whatever. You not gonna keep backing down from your sister. At some point, you gonna be like, oh, we gonna just keep fighting this out. I might lose, but you ain't gonna keep punking me. And
that
so
part.
you get mad because she stood up for her sister. Like she said, oh, it's wet over there. Come on over here and let's run this fade. If that's really what you want, let's run this fade.
Chrisean say, bring that ass,
Bring
bitch.
it on. She
She
told
sure
her
did.
you come over here, but you was the one that wanted to run the fade with your sister. You the one that wanted to run the fade with your sister.
And there's no way, y'all. If you and if you saying that you wouldn't, it's something wrong. But there's no way in heck that you will allow one of your family members to keep bullying you day in and day out, and you don't defend yourself, throwing things at you, belittling you, talking down on you, saying to you things that the internet, the hate pages say
Yeah,
about you
them
daily.
people that be faking that shit because they know damn well they wouldn't allow their sister or their brother to treat them like that. So I mean, yeah, you can. It sound good. It sound. Oh, I would never do this. Or I would never say this. Or I wouldn't do my sister like this. Or I wouldn't say this about my sister. That shit sounds good. It sounds good. Them be the ones with the most dysfunctional ass shit. Them be the ones that probably don't even got a sister. Them be the ones that don't even speak to their sister right now. They'll be like, I'd rather not speak to them than get it out the way. No, no, let's get this out the way.
And I don't know how what type of family y'all grew up in, but the family I grew up in, no, they didn't want us fight. But if we did, they gonna stand and say, okay, y'all want to fight? Okay, go ahead and fight. And they all right there. But that's crazy to me that you could say that she shouldn't fight her sister when all she do is bully her and talk down, belittle her. That I don't. That's crazy to me. That whatever.
And she didn't want to fight her sister.
No,
But
she
it
didn't.
was like, okay, if this is what you're going to keep throwing shit at me, you're going to wake me up, you're going to do all this, okay. So then she was like, listen, she was
She
like,
say I tried. She say I tried to thug. What she say? Thug a hug. I tried.
Come on, it's all going on. I said, no, nigga, come on. You keep saying, think about it, thought about it. She keeps trying to warn me like my little sister. There's more trial there. I gave you a hug. I rubbed you up. That still ain't enough. Yes, I did. You weirdo. You want this moment. Come on, Latifah. Bring that ass here, bitch. Come on, Latifah. You the big sister of the little one. For the fucking person that you bring up. See?
That's crazy. You did all that shit. You did all that shit to try to get her to fight you. Now you ain't trying to fight her when she called you out.
hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. What she said, save that for who you really want to fight. What does that mean? So you really wanted to fight Marsh. That's who you really wanted to fight, was Marsh.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
I don't know who commentary that is. I just see that on YouTube, y'all.
Yeah, she definitely really wanted to fight Marsh.
She wanted to fight Marsh. That's what she wanted.
Definitely. Definitely.
With some pretty fat.
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean say you still gonna be Chrisean's sister.
Is she a liar? Is she a liar?
She needs to leave Chrisean alone. And y'all was so quiet. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, when Chrisean is there, y'all all quiet. Y'all don't have nothing to say. Stay. Y'all tell people stay out of it. Well, yeah, y'all all stay. But Marsh have a different relationship with them. Marsh has been around Chrisean and Tifa and they whole family way longer than any of them girls. She just met them girls when Chrisean was bringing her on there while she was pregnant. She didn't know
Hmm.
a damn thing about a Mariah Lynn, Biggie, or Anna Mac.
Eh,
Nothing. Yeah, she will always be Krishan. Since Krishan brought you on there the first time, you didn't do what you were supposed to do. The second time,
Mm-hmm.
well, really, really. This last time is the third time because the first time is when in Crazy in Love, right?
Yeah, she bought her on there on Crazy in Love. That's when she had the orange hair, but she was trying to fight Chrisean because that's when Blue had fought the daddy. So the first time she ever premiered on with Chrisean, she was trying to fight her. But see, before See, people are thinking back to if you've been following her back when she was doing her tutorials and how she used to always be like, "Oh, this is my sister." And Tashiki she used to try to promote Tashiki back then. That music, most of that music Tashiki released, besides Eat and the one with Biggie and all that, the rest, and even that song, I think that's an old song that she remixed with Biggie.
And it still didn't do nothing.
Hmm.
uh, uh, Tifa is mad because she can't get nowhere in life with her music. That's all. She
Mhm.
mad she can't get on the ground and she can't understand because you're evil. Your heart is not right. You got to get yourself together.
You
And you
got
have
to.
to take accountabilities for the things that you have done in life and ask for forgiveness. You can't just swallow that and put that in the back of your mind and forget that it ever happened.
Hmm.
And stop being a doggone bully. Cause
Hmm.
what you gonna do after bad is cause your music don't go nowhere. What are you gonna do? Now you're back over there messing with chaotic. That right there should tell you something. Cause really and truly, let the truth be known. Lemmy have told us he didn't really want to fool with nobody but Chrisean. That was on the live.
Hmm.
That ain't a legend. And what a truth ain't a what, sis?
Truth could never be a diss.
Now Lemmy said that. He kept telling her no.
He didn't want to bring nobody back. And then she said, well, can I bring Pete? And he said, he was like, Kashad. And that's what I'm saying. Hmm, hmm,
You're boring, 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 boring. No personality, no personality, just I eat. Come on, come on. And then she do all that talking. That's what's wrong with her. And then and you was out of breath. Girl, that's why you had to stop. She was so out of breath. She wanted to go smoke. That didn't make no sense. Tifa is using him when she needs money at Jules. She probably is. That's what I'm saying. You back over there under chaotic again. And let's not forget, sis, what Miss Charlotte said. What Miss Charlotte said about Tifa. Hmm. And the mama knows. And she was showing all of that last night. Tifa is not herself. That ain't her. Tifa done got over there and did all kind of stuff. She ain't got no business doing. Playing with fire. And what your mama used to tell your grandmother used to tell you, and big mama, you play with that fire, you gon' get burned. Yeah, Kiba, that's what sis was telling me. Oh wow. I thought it was just in a car accident. She passed away, sis.
okay. That's
Sis.
what they saying. They say I don't know. When I seen it, she hadn't passed away. So I don't know. They said
She
they were
said they
on the
just
person, but they
updating
just
it.
updated the girl passed away. Oh, wow. Damn.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I hope she repented of her sins and that God, forgive her her sins and grant her paradise. That's all I could say. Girl, I don't know her, so I hate that happened to her. Mhm. May God forgive her her sins and grant her paradise. That's all I can say. Because I think they all are mothers too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't never want a child to have to, kids to go through that either. But I don't know if it's the one that don't have her kids. I don't know which one it is.
Mm. But I do know, like a lot of
Oh,
people
they're
out there.
saying that somebody hacked her page and she's still alive. Child, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know,
We
y'all. I
don't
don't know.
know.
We don't know if they're alive or all I know is
Happy New
it
Year,
was an
Marty.
accident.
You're right, sis. We don't know.
Why she gotta be in it? Just because they was the girls that did? No, baby, it ain't got nothing to do with voodoo. Ain't nothing. This is what people don't understand. God says, God tells you about it. He said, do unto others as you want done unto you. He tells you how to treat people. He tells you the consequences of you not doing anything. We talk about the spirit of Jezebel. What did we talk about it with the spirit of Jezebel? The
That
spirit
part.
of Jezebel, the dogs will come back to devour you. It's called karma.
In other words, you can't keep going around thinking you can do things to people. You can't
You
keep doing
can.
that. That's common sense. That's
What
like
they
that's
got
like
to
a
do with
drug
that
dealer.
girl? That girl ain't did nothing to them. That girl ain't even
I mean
thought
a
about
drug
them
dealer.
people. You know what that girl did from that? She made lemons. She took them lemons and made lemonade. She began by her boxing career. She took them lemons and made lemonade. So what does that got to do with her? She training every day. She's trying to get her. She even training so bad, trying to get her shit together. She got her baby daddy training again, trying to get his shit together.
You see that? He sure is up there climbing that rope. He see everything he
Look
did
at
couldn't work.
look at look at two squeak. Look at
He said, you know what? Enough is enough. Let me
him.
get my butt back in this box. Like,
Look
let
at
me get
I
her back
forgot
in
that
here
he should
train.
have been swinging on that rope like that. He was looking little swinging on
No,
that
sis, at first he was struggling. I thought he wasn't gonna get up it, but he got up that rope.
baby, but baby, he was swinging on it. That's what he looked like. He was looking.
He talking about, man, I can't do nothing. I'm sitting back here. I done tried everything, and I still can't get her attention. Let me get up in here and go train.
Hey y'all. Hey Pamela. Mm-hmm. He trying everything, baby. He trying everything. Baby, listen. They tried. They even tried with the little smart mouth little girl. They better get her little ass together though. She still need to
Yeah,
stay.
they tried that. They tried it with her, thinking that was gonna work. No, that is not cute.
Mm-mm.
That is not cute. That is not cute for a little girl to tell her own parents she gonna whoop that. I'ma whoop that.
He was girl. He was struggling. He wasn't struggling. He was struggling, struggling. Okay. And then when he was hitting that rope, he was hitting the little bag. He was, baby. He was calling himself like he tried to have him a little ribbon when he was out. Like, boy, if you don't go sit down, hey nephew.
Hey, Amy, what's going
Hey
on?
nephew,
What's going on?
nephew, what your cousin was doing? He was struggling on that rope, trying to climb that rope.
That boy was over there looking. I said, oh, no,
He
no,
was
no, no, no.
struggling.
He woke up.
Uh,
He woke up on the side of the bed this morning, nephew. What he say? I gotta go out here and
uh,
work out. Cause Sean got me look. I can't get her attention. What he say?
you can't get no love, you can't get no attention. But I want to ask y'all a question. Did y'all hear about the girl?
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. They was telling us
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
I
Hmm.
had
that's
seen it
crazy.
right before I had been live, but I don't know because now they saying one of them passed away. But when
Yeah,
I
that's what
seen
they
it,
said.
I seen they was in the car. They was
Yeah,
in the car. I seen the video that they. I played the video. They was in the car. Then I played the video when they was in the hospital. But I didn't. But they said one of them went to a separate hospital. So I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. The girl Key.
That's the one
Yeah.
that actually slapped her.
All of them was from my allegedly my understanding. They all was the ones that was out there.
Also, it was more than the two that was in that car when they was playing and they was laughing, playing blue song.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Because she put six of them on her ass.
right.
Yeah, so it was a few of them, and yeah, that's. That's sad.
Yeah. Nana Mac thought about that, and Nana Mac was like,
Let me go. Let me go.
Who said you want some? No.
Now
No.
wait a minute. Wait, Tesheki threw her ass back up on that stage too.
That's what I
I don't
said,
want
nephew. I say no. She jumped her ass on that stage.
it flew away from Chrisean, but I say like this, I didn't want to see them fight. I didn't. But for the record, she did fly away from her. You know, just for the record, if anybody was keeping any.
Nobody wanted to see them fight. Nobody. But
Right,
at the
right,
same
right.
time, she kept bullying Kashawn, what throwing things at her,
Yeah,
belittling her, talking
yeah.
down on her,
Hmm.
instead of throwing and did. See, Kashawn is strong because when she would have threw that water on me, baby, that would be it.
Yeah, no, she went to the Chrisean walked. She was smart. She walked to the part of the road. I mean, the
Oh
part of
yeah,
the
I
road
know.
on the
When
drive.
Kashawn said, "What? Bring that ass,
He said,
bitch."
Bitch, bring that ass over here. Now, bitch, bring
Mm.
that ass here." I said, oh,
I
shit.
tried to thug it. I tried. What she say? Try to thug hug. I tried it.
Yeah, she said, I tried to be nice. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I tried. Y'all just want to let it be. Make me turn ignorant on y'all.
And you know what made me too, looking at that scene, and I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I was a little crybaby. I did, it did bring some tears to my eyes when Krishan kept running up to her trying to hug her and stop her, and this, it did bring tears to my eyes. And I
Yeah,
said a prayer at that moment because that's sad. That is sad that you continue to bully your baby sister.
yeah,
And you can see the hurt in this girl is still hurt.
yeah.
She's still hurt. And it's like you have buried everything in the back of your mind and you just don't care. I'm just gonna talk down on and belittle her like the hate pages. Everything they say about her, I'ma say it too.
Right, right, right.
That's
We
not
all
right.
wrong.
That's
I'm
hurtful.
right. I'm
And
a wrong.
so I went back to thinking about what she been through with Blue,
Right.
how how he would belittle her and how he would talk, to her, hit on her, say this and say that. And she would be,
Right.
and it shows you right there, because Sean don't just go off and hit you. She tries to love on you first.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she don't start it. Okay, let's just say she don't
My
start it.
thing is she grabbed her sister. She was
Yes.
trying to embrace her and be like, "Man, we not about to do this. Like, you done already fought Marsh. Okay, I'm not gonna stop because you ain't. Because if I wanted to sit here and tag the fuck out of Animac, don't you say shit. I let you fight my friend, so yeah, your friends ain't off limits either. I hate when people be like, I don't let my sisters fight my friends, and if my sister and my friend get into it and they get into a brawl, that's between them. Long as she ain't my sister ain't in harm's way. And then but if my sister can hold her on and she's the eater, and that's what she's
And
known to do.
But Tifa Latifa knew that Anna Magnum cannot fight Krishan. They would got beat up. Now, I think if it was Tay Tay there, on the other hand, I think she would have told Tay Tay to fight Krishan.
I don't think she would have did that. She got
Nah.
consequences. She has consequences at home. But see, like me, okay, for instance, my sister and my dude partner, they got into it, right? And
Mm-hmm.
before I knew it, she was bootboxing, beatboxing his ass like he was a drum set, right? And I was like, wait, whoa.
Cause she probably got tired. You can't
Yeah,
keep going around picking on
Yeah,
people.
right,
You
right.
cannot do that. And
But
you
wait a
can't keep
minute, y'all.
jumping in people's face.
but I know that
Everybody thought,
because listen, I was bullied by these girls, and every day they be trying to, and my brothers was like, hold on. And at one point, I got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna catch them one by one, and that's what I did. Caught them one by one, and they was friends. Like they were friends. My brother was friends with their brothers, and all this stuff. That ain't had nothing to do with them. If we didn't get along, the old school shit. If we in the neighborhood, we used to fight. Call me a project chick.
And
I
our
don't know what
family
you
would
want to
make us.
call
We got
me.
all this stuff going on with each other. They get us together. We get in that park or we get in that backyard and we fight.
Get some
And y'all
boxing
gonna
gloves
fight this
on and we
out.
gonna fight this out. Hell yeah, with some boxing gloves. My dad and my uncles and my cousins and stuff, they were my aunties, they was good to put some boxing gloves. Go on. Go on. Y'all wanna fight? Go y'all go on and fight. And Betty cry.
They scared of an ass.
Right, right, exactly. Like just when I was in college with my cousin, nephew, the one I was telling my cousin Rashima. Yes, I said because she can fight. You should. Yeah, and I got tired. I got tired of her too. And this one day we was getting in the hall over there at Southern. We was getting on the elevator, and I just said, you know what, bitch, I'm sick of your shit.
I
I
know.
just out of nowhere, and her cousin and her cousin was my best friend. They were two cousins and best friends to her. And I just turned around and yeah, I hit first because I was tired of her messing with me.
Yeah,
And then we fought, and I thought it was over with, and we was room dorm mates or whatever. And here come Mama Joyce and her mama, my everybody came. Oh, y'all want to fight? Oh, okay, get in this car. Took us from Southern and brought us back home to our hometown. Oh, y'all gonna fight? I want to fight her again. Y'all want to fight? Oh, okay, y'all gonna fight because y'all know better. We are family. But y'all want to get up there and clown in front of them people? Y'all gonna clown in front of us? Cause y'all about to box this out.
that was my Auntie Carla. See, we got her car one day. It was her white BMW. I never forget. My brother had punched me in the nose. My big sister seen it. She wore his ass out. I mean, she wore him out like she was his mama. He was damn near calling for her when she got done with him, and he never did it again. She said that she let us get off our chest of what we mad at, so we don't hold no resentment towards each other when we older. And I feel like that's okay because there's nothing wrong with siblings duking it out, getting it over with, but not doing too much. It got to be somebody there that can
Yes,
break the
yes,
fight.
but right, but not keep bullying. Like that bullying is gotta stop. Like that's not cute.
But see, Latifah is not bullying her. I don't consider it bullying. I consider it being jealous and envious of somebody else's career rather than bullying.
No, I see it being bullying because of how
No,
she
she's
keep
a
belittling. Don't
bully.
say that.
She's
And
a
No,
throwing things and
bully.
throwing things.
no,
Like she,
me bullying you is me knowing that I can beat you up. That's me bullying
And
you. Knowing,
that's what she's been doing. She been bullying her, saying she can beat her up. You don't hear her say it the whole time.
right, but in the word out of Chrisean's mouth, she said, Tifa, you know I'm not afraid of you.
Exactly, but at the same time, Tiffany is in the line of definition of bullying Chrisean. She's been doing it. Yes, she has. She goes online and bully Chrisean. She'll go on live on her on Instagram and say, "You know, I beat you up. You're broke, crackhead. You're this." Da da. Come on, nephew. Let's
No,
not
you go
forget when she
online,
just did all
look,
of that.
you could talk all that good, you could talk all that good jazz all you want to, but when you won't
I
put your
beat you
hands
up,
on me,
Goofy, and then
but you,
Charity go on there and
but
do the
when she was
same
in,
thing.
but Annie, when she was in her face and she even wrapped her hands, her arms around her neck, what she do?
Well, I know, but still, because she's seen at that point, Krishan is fed up. Krishan is tired. She saw it. Tifa know that if
And
she
when
would have
Krishan
went back
said,
at
bring that,
Krishan,
she said, bitch, bring that ass here.
right?
What
She
she
knew
do?
if she would have went back, she would have been embarrassed. She's trying to keep
Exactly.
that. Yeah, she's trying to keep that title of she eats. If she's the fox and she's
Yeah, you
fighting,
could
she got
talk.
the hands.
You a good talker. It don't mean that you a great abuser with your mouth. Doesn't mean you're gonna abuse me with them hands though. You could
Hmm.
see me with them hands because I got a big brother just like Latifah. They could call you fat and all type of this and that, but when it comes down to you putting your hands on me, let's see you do it. Because he know I tear it out the frame. He knows from prior experience and testimonies, I'll tear him out the frame. Just like
Yeah, we
Tesheki
know.
know, just like Tesheki know, she'll tear her out the frame. There is no
Right.
it's no weight match. The weight class is off. You could talk about the one hand fight all you want to,
But see, Tifa can't use her feet worth the damn. And on top of that, she's older. She drinks. She smokes. She
Yeah, because you
allegedly
see how she was out of breath.
the diddles
She was
and the
out of
skittles.
breath.
Yeah, the diddles and the skittles and the
That
riddles.
when I was watching that, I say, "Nah, Tifa, nah, go. You need to get you some water and sit down because
And
Damn,
Marsh
you
put
couldn't
some
be going
hands on her. I'm sorry, y'all. People say Marsh lost and lie. Marsh
Marsh did
lost.
not lose.
No, she didn't lose.
I'm sorry,
That's
she did.
because people already want to think that because their mindset is already set on they can't stand Chrisean. So when they
Right,
going in and they seeing it, it's Marsh lost.
right.
Because that's the mindset that they
Drop way
already
back there
have.
from the people. Well, you can
You
drive
see
on
what
the
I'm
way back.
saying?
Yep, because you complained.
It's the
Right.
mindset. They already
It's the
feel
mindset.
innocent because they don't like Chrisean.
Right. It's the mindset
Right.
already.
And so instead of giving Marsh her props, I was seeing a toll today and I to see saying who won or was it a tie? And I hit the toll and said Marsh. Marsh only had 17% when Tifa had 78%. And I said,
It's
now
like
you see how these people be lying.
just like today, they said that what you call it was the best. Tifa out of Krishan and her.
Who said
I
that?
said, oh, on the voting poll. I said, oh, okay,
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah. I said, oh, okay. Out of Tifa and Krishan, I said, oh, y'all must have seen what we
But this
saw.
is my
I
thing.
said,
If they love her so much, why hasn't she blown up? Why
That
hasn't she
part.
got to that fame that everybody say she is? Why is she still? Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to
why she
understand.
still
If
mean?
they love
Why
her
she
so
still
much,
mean? Right. She's so
yeah,
mean.
why she still kind of struggling?
Right.
That part.
She's still
She
mid.
can't make it out of side of baggage. Why the big people ain't and Evan came to her like you see Krishan in the big rooms, right? Why you don't see her in
Right.
the big room? Why you don't see nobody try to come? Because you know, y'all now come on, y'all know doggone well.
I'll be right
If
back, Annie.
somebody
I'll be
came
right
to
back.
sign her, she would run
Ooh.
and sign. That's my part. I keep constantly saying this since she been doing all this for the past what year or two. Why haven't we seen her with the big people? Why we have not seen nobody come to her to sign her? Hello? I
I'm
might
just
tell her
saying.
hello.
I mean, and
I'm away.
I like to
I'm
give
away. Because I ain't
I
never
like
seen
to
her
give
stand next to
everybody a
Boosie.
chance.
I ain't seen her stand next to Boosie. I ain't never seen her stand next to French Montana. I ain't never seen her even in the space with P. Diddy. I ain't know. I'm trying to say, which tell me who y'all seen her with. That's anybody really big that really was out with her. I never seen her with a young Miami. Please tell me. Hello. Oh, okay.
And I'm just saying, shit. She ain't even in Natalie's song.
She ain't in none of Natalie's songs. Natalie did a song with some of the baddest and said their name. Why she didn't say her name?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Why she didn't say her name?
I
Okay.
be just waiting on people. Y'all be saying T for this and
Why
T for
she
that, but
ain't?
I don't.
That's what I'm saying. Why she ain't did a song on with Natalie? Why she ain't making a premiere on Scotty with the baby?
And why? And Kanye West was right there in the room, and we seen DJ Sky over there. We see why you couldn't holler at Kanye. Why Kanye ain't holler at you since you got a voice. I'm just saying. I didn't seen you around. I'm just saying. Kanye was right there in the room with all you baddies. Uh, hello.
Natalie don't like her. Natalie can't stand Tifa for real. Don't none
And
of
that,
them really like her for real.
that's why I say y'all don't never see when Natalie is gifting on her own. When Natalie is giving gifts on her own, not Lemmy giving limited stuff for Natalie to give from the show. When Natalie take the baddest shopping on her own, y'all tell me when Natalie took Latifah shopping.
Shit,
Where
you
you
see
at?
on the show? Sis, you see on the show, she took them to the boutique and said she wasn't paying. They better use their
That I
daddy's money.
exactly, sis. But on the outside, when Natalie is doing her things, you have never seen her take Latifah shopping, sip
She just
no
bought her.
champagne with her, no
Nope, nope,
nothing.
nope, 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 nope. Yes, she did. She
When
just recently, she just bought her a what purse
what?
was it? Chanel purse or some purse? It was her. It was Tesheki. They was
Oh
real
yeah, it
drunk.
was her. It was that girl, Chrisean Ops. Okay, that yeah, Chrisean Ops, that part. But before that, Natalie never did nothing for Tifa. And if
Mm-mm.
Tifa got such a voice, Natalie be in the studio. She said it again today when she went out for by summer, putting on there. Natalie be in the studio. If she know Tifa got a voice, why Tifa ain't never been in the studio recording a voice if she know these people recording a album or something?
Hmm.
But Natalie can show go in there and record and put out song. Why? I seen Biggie in the studio with her.
Oh, yep. Hold on, cause I'm gonna upload it. I got it. And they was
Who?
acting so ignorant at that
I
dang
remember.
on
Now I remember
restaurant.
that. Yeah, a while back.
Dang, it won't let me upload it. But yeah, I got it. I'm gonna upload it to
And she
cause I
sure did.
sure
Not forgot.
got it. It was.
Tifa didn't even sit with Scotty at the table when Scotty announced that she was pregnant. She sure didn't, sis. We forgot about that one.
No,
She sure didn't.
November 20th. That's when she took that. They had all went out and they was in the restaurant and they were so drunk and was talking loud and she was like, I been not bad and being embarrassed and they really got out of the restaurant. Mm-hmm.
What sis? What happened in that field?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
so was. Don't let
yeah.
me
We'll
upload it.
wait.
I think I put it in the
Definitely. They don't. They do not like Latifah. It is what it is. You would be farther in your career since when you came on Baddies or somebody would have signed. Only person that was signed to somebody was Diamond the Body. I have not seen no rest of these girls signed to nobody. They just still on Baddies, spending check to check, not saving none of their money. It's just to me, it's sad. It's just really sad. Anna Mac got a voice. She another one. Oh, why we ain't seen you come out with somebody major and sign something? I don't see you, but now you engaged to the baseball player. But word in the street, allegedly they were saying that you he found out you on OnlyFans, so we don't know how long that's gonna last. Allegedly. That sipping top diamond made her music career her goal. Yeah, but they all, but sip and talk, they all swear that that's what they was trying to do is make their music. Tifa said that's all she ever wanted to do is make her music as her goal, as a career. Anna Mack has said that every last one that could sing, they want to be seen. They want to. Well, I ain't gonna say all of them, but some of them do say that they want to be make. That's their goal as a music career, but it don't go nowhere. Some dude said Anna Mac been cheating on her man with him. What? Allegedly.
Automatic
What?
was
Okay.
cheating
They
on
say
her
some
man.
dudes say Anna Mac been cheating on her man with him, sis.
Not the tea. Mm. You better not some of that baseball. But
And they say word on the street, he
you
done
know
found out she
that
was
they
on
do.
OnlyFans too, sis.
That she used to sleep on me, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh?
I can't hear sis. Hold on.
No, I'm here, but you was breaking up. You was in the matrix. Yeah, Lex was quiet. Lex was so quiet she ain't said a word. She was so invisible. She sure was. Oh, Tamara say the side dude running his mouth. Uh-oh.
Shoot, that's okay. Let her fumble that bag if she want to. Is she stupid? But he probably gonna get him a prenup anyway. We want prenup. I would. My son would.
Y'all know if we see Anna Mac back on Baddies, that didn't go nowhere. Cause y'all heard he said she wasn't gonna be on Baddies. She ain't gotta do Baddies no more. Well. If we see her back on Baddies, y'all, we gonna already know what the outcome of that was.
Hmm.
Yeah, you gotta stay humble and righteous. That's what's wrong. They lose, they don't stay humble. It's like
They don't.
that's why when they say selling your soul, sis, I came to the conclusion. I don't, you know how they say the Illuminati and all that stuff, right? I think you just sell, well, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
saying the ones that don't get off their feet, they just stuck somewhere. I think selling their soul is like selling their soul to lies and envy and money. You get what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
where it's at. Like they forget who they were when they first came in. They forgot they lost. In other words, they lost themselves, right? They
A
just
lot
lost
of people do that.
themselves, huh?
Mm-hmm. I said a
And
lot of
so,
people do that.
oh, so that's what a greed come in, and that's what losing your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Like yes, like I. I don't talk to God anymore. I don't pray anymore. All I do is get drunk, pop pills allegedly, and fight and go back to sleep. Get, you know what I mean? Wake up and do it all over again. I'm drunk. I don't have time to even say thank you, Lord, for waking me up this morning. Huh?
Tinkerbell said, "You see how they
You breaking up, sis.
I said when Tinkerbell said it was time to pray.
You seen what they did when she said that? It
Mm-hmm.
it's like they didn't even want to pray. She had to like we let's pray. I'm like, wow, y'all didn't even want to pray. Like I'm saying, sis, they get up and do the same routine every day. Just drink, fight, and they wasn't eating at first. Second Sean called them out. Now all of a sudden they eating. Let's eat. At least they getting a little food now. Shucks, that's crazy. Go to sleep with hang ups. Got to get back up. Like, do you even like? Do y'all even wash your face? Do you even? Damn. I don't know, sis. It's just weird, but I guess that's the part of it comes with the game.
Phone keep overheating, y'all. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost back at the house in a minute.
He sure was. We always did say that, but it seemed like Lemmy don't want to give her own show promoting growth. It's like he liked the drama because it brings him in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the number bring him in numbers. Rice sipping talk. Them they didn't want to pray. And did y'all peep? Sis, did you peep game when after Natalie and them and they supposed to go to the club, right? But did you peep how they left out that house? So it is true that they just go in that house for meetings and they not really staying in that house.
I told you they wasn't staying in that house.
Cause you remember that last time that when they destroyed that house,
Did
Natalie
you
say
want to
that they
go up
couldn't
or
get
did
no
you
because
want
they
to drive
destroying people
the
properties. Huh? Like nobody don't want them staying in their houses. They destroying them people's properties. So I said, well, where y'all staying there? Because y'all didn't go up to y'all rooms to get ready. Y'all all walked out the house. Where y'all staying there? Y'all in some rooms? I'm looking at people and I'm like, normally after the house meeting, they all go up to their room to get ready to go out. Everybody walked out the house. I said, well, I be damned. But when y'all going staying, don't let us find out that now them got y'all in some little hotels, Holiday Inns. Cause they can't keep affording y'all tearing them people shit up. Oh. I think so too. They staying in hotels, but they won't even show their room and say, "Hey man, I woke up." They must be in them little rummy downs.
They staying in hotels though. They ain't staying in no because when they was filming, they all was doing the showing they little. I guess they was like, oh, we got the suite, but they really wasn't having no damn. Because if you stand in the Hilton, the Embassy Suites, all the hotels was the same.
I don't think they putting them
You
up
know,
sis
for the point.
in no 5-star hotels. They don't know how to act right.
No. Hmm.
But Natalie did try to tell us that one time when they told her how she said they had to get out the house and Natalie said y'all no more houses for y'all. She did, but I thought she was just joking.
Okay, let me get my phone is all hot.
But sis, did you see when Natalie took him to that clothing and Tommie told her because Tommie said, I always fuck with y'all buy shit. I do it online. Sis, did you see when Natalie when you just said when Natalie said she wasn't gonna pay for it? You know that Rolly paid for those girls' stuff?
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, but I'm not put the right card in here. Hold
Rolly
on.
also could keep them receipts as a tax write-off too. Said she did it for business too. That's another thing too. I'm telling you, I don't never find nothing free in life.
Nothing at all.
Rolly definitely kept them receipts as a tax write-off.
I don't got my purse.
Entertainment for the job.
I said I didn't bring my purse.
Yeah, we heard about the accident.
I did. Oh, I don't think it's in that.
And lady said yes, and I heard it was a police chase, but I don't know how true it is. Sis, did you hear it was a police chase?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that, y'all.
Mm.
Don't give me the line.
Oh, some of the baddies was going live in the hotels. Okay, sis, how the hotels look when they was going live? What they look like? Because they showed them put the camera like Krishan's when she's in her saying, hey, we woke up, amen. Yes, she would have brought her own number, Sunshine. She definitely would have. Is this what you doing? Switching phones?
Girl, I have to don't story. Gotta unlock my card, all this stuff. Give me one
Oh, because I could tell you over there doing something.
I'm trying to unlock my card. Here you go. And then, oh yeah, I think it should be ready.
Yep, Jules. I noticed that ever since they said they didn't feed them, they made sure they put the cameras on one of them eating. Yeah. And not Rolling saying, y'all, let's go eat. They making sure them girls eat.
Did it lock back?
They
All right.
upset that the girls that they had some internal bleeding and it was a police chase. Oh well, we
Why?
have to go. Like we say, save us from all sins and send all souls to heaven, and that's all we can say. Is
Why they
save our
asking?
souls from sin
No.
and our souls go to heaven in Jesus' name, Amen. If that is true.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, they bunking together. Oh, okay.
No, no. I don't know why it's not working.
Yes, she did get whooped. A sunshine, and she did. Chrisean did tell her to take her loss and go about her business, but she didn't know how to do that. But like I said, sunshine, people have their own mind frame when they coming into it and looking on the outside and looking in because they feel as if they don't already like Chrisean, so they gonna feel how they feel, so they gonna automatically say that Tifa won. They don't have they got just one eye. They looking with one eye closed and one eye in. They ain't
Mm.
looking with with both eyes, cause a blind man can see Tifa did not beat Marsh up. That's lies on all our doors, and she had a bloody mouth and knots on her face. Come on now, and we seen that on TV, and it wasn't there. I don't care how much they try to edit. I know I saw it with my eyes.
Mm. I saw
Yep.
it with mine too, and she did not beat her up.
Now they shouldn't. I agree. They should have not edited like they did, and I do agree with Summer with that. But I still saw with my eyes her mouth. They try to take it out, but you can see it, and you can see them knots. Y'all go back and watch it, and y'all go ahead and pause it and rewind it. You gonna see them knots. I think she had two knots, right, sis?
Uh huh. She had two knots, and that lip was that mouth was bleeding. It was
And
leaking.
that's why she went. Okay, well, I don't know because I'm not a smoker. You seen how she had to sit down and roll up and smoke? Was she trying to take the pain away, sis, from her face? I wanted to ask you and nephew that. No, I'm not being funny
You was
because I'm
trying to
not a
calm the
smoker.
nerves. Mm-hmm.
She wanted to hurry up and get up on that stage and sit down and roll that up and smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Then after she took her some puff is when she was ready to get up. I think that's when she got up and threw the water, right, sis?
Mm-hmm. But she was, baby, that mouth probably was stinging.
I said, I'm gonna ask sis and nephew, was she feeling that pain in that eye and that mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Was she had to get up and smoke? Was that gonna stop the pain a little bit so she get back up and talk shit?
Baby, she felt she had to do something.
Sis say three, cause sis say she been missing that side too.
I know. Since the first fight.
Yeah, cause now we didn't see now we see how Marsh fighting or not. Can y'all imagine how they was fighting on that sprinter and we couldn't see and Tifa threw the first lick then also.
Mm-hmm.
So that's telling me in the back of my mind, Tifa, you ain't whoop Marsh on that sprinter.
That's why she wanted to fight her again. That's why she wanted to fight her again.
So that we gonna see if Tareen holy 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 over there gonna come out and say something because last time she say she still got something for Marsh, for her sister. So we gonna see if holy holy gonna be quiet.
Girl, why you that's a bully. Cause why you need to fight your Ida sister battle? Your sister Ida. Why you gotta fight it?
She might as well call Dr. Trey because she already used by Krishan. Now she didn't pay for that first surgery she had, that BBL. Tifa didn't pay for that. That was off of Krishan's name that she got that. Child. Because we should say Chrisean don't care about herself. And that too gone. Right, she did say that. She was belittling her sister, Tarika. She said a lot of stuff to her sister that should have not been said. Because Chrisean could have said to her, homeless, you the one homeless because your house that was never your house lying to them people. That house is up for sale. Lying to them people like that's your house. But we already knew that wasn't her house, her sis. We said it. That house was echo and no furniture in that house. The dogs just in there. A woman gonna make her house her home. She gonna put pictures up of her children. She gonna hang curtains. She gonna put pictures on the wall. Come on now, paintings. And that house stayed echo up in there. Nothing was in that house. But I think what a little couch and a bed and a little table.
Should they go upstairs? Remember
Mm-hmm.
when he was trying to go upstairs? Like you can't go upstairs.
She sure did say that. We didn't even see upstairs. Latifah didn't think that Marsh was gonna come in there and fight for her life. Marsh went in there and say, I'm not the choose. I'm about to fight. You don't never let your guards down. Especially on that doggone show.
Marsh been doing kickboxing. She been doing kickboxing and all that stuff. She been training for a minute. She been training since the last time she was on Baddies.
Yeah, it was nothing
I
but an
got footage of
echo.
her in the gym doing kickboxing.
She can be on that fake chaotic train. She want chaotic child. That's how we know she already know they she's scared she ain't gonna have another season on Baddies. I think Tifa thinks she just gonna be on Baddies, and that's how she gonna keep going. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she don't care,
Maybe
Sunshine. We know.
maybe she thinks she gonna be the CEO.
Maybe so. Maybe so, sis. Maybe so. But I doubt that. Uh-huh.
My thing was you got that big old house. I didn't see Charity at your house when she was in Atlanta.
She wasn't at her house. You sure right, sis. She wasn't in her house when her and that man was together when Charity went to LA. But didn't Tifa fly down there and send her back on the bus? She stayed in the room. Tifa wouldn't even. Now, if we sisters, y'all all saying sisters, y'all need to not say that. But why? Tell me why Tifa didn't let her own sister stay in her house and she had to get a room. I know my sister come in town. My sister ain't gotta get no hotel room. She gonna stay right there with me. Hello. Okay. That tell you something right there. Tifa don't even trust Charity. Yeah, she had a ride in the bus. That was crazy. Girl, ain't no way in heck your sister come in town and you put your sister up in the room and don't y'all don't want to bond and sit together and stay up all night and get up in the morning cook breakfast. Come on now. So that tells you right there something is not right. Something ain't right.
But I said I ain't never seen when Chastity was in Atlanta. Why did she stay at Tifa house?
Sis, that's what we were saying. That what would that tell you something right there? You want to bond with your sister. You wouldn't put your sister in no hotel room. I don't think did Tifa ain't even paid for that room. She just went out there on the sake of her own, right?
No, she said whatchamajigga tried to give her $10,000 for the narrative about Chrisean. That's what
Yeah.
she
Mm, I guess.
That's what she was trying to say. So I'm like, if he gave you $10,000, why did you have to hang with Latifah? And why did you talk about my sister? My sister, because remember she was like, it was around her birthday time, and she was like, her sister spoiled her for her birthday, and this and this and this and this.
Oh yeah, yeah. But at the end of the night, you was in the room. And to come to think about it, have you ever seen Innocent Say Always on Latifah um Jock? Have you ever seen any of the family members in Latifah house?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. She
Mm-mm.
have her friends giving. She have all of that. All I ever see is AJ and Tay Tay.
But I mean, every now and then you will see her at a family function, but she be in the background.
No, I'm talking about at her house, inviting them to her house. Yeah, no.
I don't even got it. It ain't even on. I do. Who asked for money on Miss Charlotte's birthday?
Allegedly they say Tareen and Terrence was asking Petey for some money. But yeah, you can't believe,
Why March Live was reported.
who live was reported yours?
They said Marsh Live was reported.
Oh, when?
Tonight, her and Summer was on live.
You already know who doing that stuff to them.
Mm-hmm.
But Summer told us. Summer said last week. What week was that? Summer. Last week, when she tried to go live and do the recap, she said Lemmy told her to stop doing that, or he was gonna take her page. You know what Summer said that? She say Lemmy told her that. Then they say Natalie was on live or something. About she gonna about something like she gonna take pages. Sip and talk for Miss Charlotte's birthday. They was there. Um, but Serena Terrence was there also. Cause I seen some people with some pictures that we didn't see them at that birthday, and Ciara was there. Ooh, they say summer live is over. LOL Zeus. Zeus is
Mm-hmm.
scandalous, sis, they say.
They say they cut their live. I went over there and I ain't see it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's over. I went in her thing and it ain't. You can't even bring it up on her history.
He tried to tell her to stay out for them.
She was live for like 30 minutes though. So somebody got it.
Oh, somebody got it, right, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Some and Marshall's must have been over there cutting up.
Somebody got it. I see her profile. I'm on her profile right now. And it says live. It says T and from 9 p.m. to 9:35 p.m. She had 311,000 likes. Mm-hmm. And she went earlier talking about get your CEO. So she been on one today.
Oh, sis, Sip and Talk say, but I saw something that she said she was gonna be on TikTok. Go to TikTok, sis, and see if she
That's
went
why I'm
live.
on TikTok. They took her that they stopped her
Oh,
live on TikTok.
oh, well, Sip and Talk, sis, they took that too. And Marsh didn't do it from hers. Was she? Oh, she did it from hers, and Marsh came up with her. Right, dang.
I knew they bought her on a fight Tuesday. We knew that. Who didn't know that? I
And they
knew
was
that.
pretending like they didn't know she's supposed. well, what's she doing here? And then Natalie sitting there pretending. Marsh was here. Where Marsh? Girl, you knew Marsh was gonna be there. Y'all need to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop with the lies and deceit. Natalie mad because she got caught being fake. Oh yeah, I know Sip and Talk. I heard that when Summer called her.
Mm-hmm. And then she went live. Hold on. Do I got it? She went live talking trash about Summer.
I listened to it today when I was at work and I was dying laughing. Summer was a character.
Said what? Summer got Natalie in her feelings because she had Natalie going live. I said, talking about her. I said, oh, Lord. Now she went live talking about something.
Right? Keisha say Marsh want to go to the reunion to fight everybody. And Tasha say
What?
she on Twitch, sis. Summer on Twitch.
Summer on Twitch. Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't really
Summer
follow.
say y'all not gonna stop my motion. Yeah, Keisha say she on Twitch too. Yeah, Tamara, that's what they saying. I don't know. Keisha, that Zeus something else. It's either my way or the highway. You see
They
what they
know.
did with Sis that time when Sis was over here. Um, what's that you was talking about? Legion them and all of that. Remember, Sis, they tried to remove your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's how we know they be doing that because they try to mess with Sis when she was talking about them. That's how you know they have people that work for them be in the streets listening to all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all, just for future reference, sipping talking y'all, if y'all and sis, if y'all Marty, sis, if y'all talk about Zeus like that and bring their names and say that, they will come for you.
Mm-hmm. They'll be playing. Hold on. Let me see what she said. Oh, shit. Hey, wait, see. Hold on. Dang it.
Why?
I'm trying to get it to why I can't hear it.
Well, at
I'm
Pretty Brown
talking
Eyes,
about
we don't know if they fighting, but if they are, oh, go ahead,
something.
sis.
Man, wait
I don't know if it's hers or mine or somebody connection is.
Wait a minute. This shit is boring. Boring. And I was there. Bitch, we tired of Summer being the main topic, respectfully. At this point, Summer need her own show. Bitch, she don't need baddies. I don't need niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Fuck is y'all talking about? Bitch, at this point of time, bitch, since everybody wanna go do their own thing, I'm the main bitch that need to do my own fucking thing. And what they mad at is the bitch locked in. Bitch, one thing about me, I never underestimated myself from the shit I've been through and where I came from. I never thought my life would make it to these heights. I'm about to sign on a $500,000 clip. Y'all ready? A little poor ass bitch from Detroit who was a teen mom who had her baby at 15. Come on now, where they do that? My EP about to be the biggest selling shit that touched baddies and touched
But you be getting boo
the industry in a long motherfucking time. And it's
But
all
you be
me, that's
getting
all
boo
written down. That money I put up. That shit. Lex doing with Natalie. She fund that. Bitch, I fund my own shit.
Mm.
Bitch, that money I what? I'm gonna make it back to I'm saying so it ain't shit. So Baddies, yes, it's a rap, respectfully. I can't wait to see the reunion. Bitch, I'm gonna sit there and laugh. Matter of fact, just like when you drop the numbers for Baddies Midwest, drop the numbers for Baddies Africa, and drop the numbers for Baddies USA. I bet.
Oh no.
Now, Summer did say she was putting her money up, sis.
Mm-hmm.
She did say that, and that's when she was wearing she not lying when she was talking about her wigs and stuff. That's why she, wear them same wigs, because she wasn't trying to spend money like that. And she did say what she was saying about with her mama. That's true. Now I gotta give her that. She did say that.
Why the fuck would I do with some bitches I could do by myself? Why the fuck am I not known? I am not about to make money.
Mm.
With some bitches that hate me when I can make money by my motherfucking self. Or with some bitches that love me. I mean, come on now. Come on. At first it was fun. I ain't gonna lie. Midwest was Midwest was the interest. Africa was the come up. And then we USA, bitch, I'm back home with it. I'm back home with it. What are you saying, man? Y'all bitches stop playing with me. And then we got the Maddie CEO. Natalie got mad because respectfully, I'm gonna do what the fuck my fans want me to do. My fans been saying for a long time, Summer, we want to see a different side of you. We want to see the side that you see right now. Like you a cool ass bitch, you seem cool, you litty and everything, bitch. We want to see you. We want to see you. Keep your wig on. Hold on, bitch. You fought everybody. That's what I did on USA. I ran phase, I turned down phase, and I sat fucking pretty and got licked. It don't matter if I run a phase, them bitches gonna be mad. It don't matter if I sit pretty, them hoes gonna be mad, as y'all can see from last night. It don't matter what I do, these hoes gonna be mad, so why not me? Bitch, I be doing what I want. Me too. I be doing what I want. I'm the only bitch that do what I want, absolutely. And then when Natalie get mad because my fans, y'all know I love my cousins, they called her bitch. And guess what Summer did? Bitch, I called you, huh? What that? Not only did I call you, my cousin's on the line too, bitch, and you ain't gotta know shit, because guess what? I don't fuck with you. You talking about you don't care and you don't fuck with me, bitch. I don't fuck with you. You the bitch that blew me up for your birthday. T-Mobile, I'm going to get the receipts in the morning. After I take my son to school and my dogs to get their nails done and get groomed, yeah, I'm running on it. Another receipt. Natalie called me 2 a.m. at the club in Atlanta with some fans. What you calling me for? I know by now you saw the vlogs, bitch. Where's your energy? Y'all heard the fucking conversation. Y'all heard it. Bitch, what you calling me for? Huh? What you calling me for? Oh, we gonna get to Biggie too. She called me. Bitches, I swear to God, y'all. They like, Biggie. Oh, my mama, Summer night. Natalie like, look at Summer. I got Summer on the phone, dick sucker.
She been very disrespectful. She said Natalie was dog sucking.
She said Natalie was what? What she said?
Natalie was dog sucking. She said she was not bobbing. Ooh, girl. Not that way her thing done froze up. Hold on, y'all.
I'm telling you, Summer had me cracking up sis early. I was like, oh my God, Summer. Yes, your piece of work. Look, that's what they
Summer
say.
is a piece of work.
That Chrisean and Marsh and DJ Sky, whatever. But y'all know Chrisean got a forgiving heart. Chrisean will pop up here tomorrow with DJ Sky and Marsh. That's why I stay out of that part. I just sit back and watch.
I don't know why it's
It's a Twitch. Is it what's it doing?
Dang, she was going good too, baby. And the way the chat going, she on a roll.
How many people she got in there, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Sis, she got a lot of people in there.
You got 1,600 people in there watching her.
Okay.
You got
Pop,
1,600.
pop your stuff, girl.
Ooh, what the heck?
What? We
Not
can't
the
hear nothing.
chat. What the chat?
What, sis? Because we can't hear nothing.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it the ad to go off.
Oh, what the chat?
I
You
got
out there
20.
talking about, ooh, we want to know what the chat said.
Cause somebody, y'all, I'm screenshotting it so I can show y'all what they saying in the chat. I really need to go. Give me a little bit.
Tamara, over there with his mammy of a wench. That's where he at. Me too, Tasha. Tasha Abu 507. Me too. I don't follow him too. Uh, I still follow Tessa though. Y'all know she a sweetheart. Chrisean forgive. Y'all know she got a big heart. And Chrisean she get mad at DJ Sky and she forgive her, get mad and forgive her. And that with Marsh, I don't know, they say Marsh throwing shade, but like liking shade posters, but shade, people that post shade stuff. So we don't know. I don't really be out there seeing what Marsh is doing, but I hear about it. And if she not right about it. But hey, she be feeling one way, Chrisean feel one way, so we shall see. But I still say they'll be all back in one room together. Definitely, she is a cloud chaser. She's an industry. DJ Sky's always been an industry girl, always. So you can't expect nothing less from her. She showed us that from the very start. Tamara, that's who she is. And you didn't see Tamara when Chrisean, that Wayne showed a clip of her
Can
food
y'all
and
hear me?
no, we couldn't hear you, sis. We didn't hear
Can you hear me?
nothing. Yeah, we
No,
can hear
I had
you.
went out. The thing had went out, but I started recording this, y'all, because I hold on.
Okay.
It's her thing. I don't know if it's her connection.
We're not doing shit.
No. Mm-mm.
It came on, sis, but it went back off.
Yeah, it's pausing. Hold on.
Oh.
It gotta be her connection. Let me take this off my internet and see if it'll work.
We're not doing nothing. My cousins want to know why they confused. What else happened and what the fuck going on? So do I. So bitch, what's up? Y'all see when we was on when I called her, she like, oh, something don't know, sis. Bitch, I am not your sis. You more like my grandma. Or great auntie, bitch, stop playing with me, ho. I'm 28 years old. I'll be 29 February 17th. So stop with the sis shit, you fake ass bitch. Stop with the sis shit.
She's an
Respect,
Aquarius. I told
bitch.
you. Oh, I told you she was an
Nancy
Aquarius.
saying, oh, let me put this phone on charge, y'all, because guess what? We got late receipts too.
Oh. Well, she got time tonight. Where she like, this bitch like, yes, this is how my money's playing. We clear the baddies episode every week. Wednesday is the due date. I didn't do it this week. I'm on my way to the studio. I'm with King. Woo woo She told T.I. son and shit. I say what up to him. Whatever. My phone died. Cool. When I went live, and I let y'all hear the morning after, the afternoon after, the bitch don't talk to me. I didn't even see y'all. I didn't even see that she went live and said all that she said when I called her with y'all. I did not even know that. So when I'm talking to her, I would have chewed that bitch out even more. Bitch, I said what I said. Why the fuck you call me with some goofy ass hoes, bitch? Like I said, you like bitches to walk behind you, not beside you, or in front of you, and that's the motherfucking problem, bitch. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Bitch, y'all thought I was some grummy, bummy ass bitch from Detroit. Big D, bitch. My body. Oh, my mama, my daddy on Day hoe. You know it. She know it. Ask your nigga, bitch. He from the D, right? Ask your nigga about me, bitch. Boom. I do what I do on Instagram. This bitch Lex. Let's get to it. I'm gonna take a link to that. We're about to talk about Lex now. This bitch Lex DMs Natalie, responds to whatever the fuck she was saying, and saying, yeah, when I saw it in the blogs, I thought it was weird. She should have contacted you first. Bitch, now you decide to speak up. Now you decide to say something, bitch. You had so much. First of all, bitch, you ain't respond to that. Being a big ass nutball. 10,000 niggas on your motherfucking face and their kids. You didn't respond to a lot of shit. The fans want to know, after 2 seasons of being Summer's shadow and being Summer's security guard, why the fuck did you change up now? We done fought anywhere from 8 to 11 bitches, $3 and late alone. Outnumbered like a bitch, and we got 2 hoes we facing. Y'all hoes scared. But the moment I tell you about your motherfucking self, you lost ass, little ass girl, you come on this bitch talking about, oh, let's get the phone. Let's get the receipt. Let's get her. Come on this bitch talking about some, no, because I ain't had enough. All right. Name one thing that I said that wasn't true. Bitch, after we went on Baddies Africa auditions, you stayed in the bathroom 30 minutes straight, sticking your hand down your motherfucking throat. Oh, what? What? In the bathroom, asking you cool, smacking your face, looking yourself in the mirror, saying how you cannot take this no more.
What?
My mama, my daddy, on my life, on my kids. God can strike me down.
What?
God can strike me down, bitch. You a fucking bitch. I was so concerned about you. I said, man, if it's taking that much in you, respectfully, just walk away. I have to feed my family. I have to take care of it. I have to. It's not ever that deep. It's not ever that deep. Bitch, don't act like we forgot about our life before Baddies. We probably wouldn't have had the platform and had much money before, but bitch, we was maintaining. We was making it happen, and I don't even know you. You stuck your hand down your throat while over the toilet, throwing up. And I said, Lex, you okay? Stop. You're like, no, I got this. I got this. I do this all the time. Cross my heart, I hope to die. I would never lie on nobody. I would never, because I would never want nobody to lie on me. I watched her throw up, and when she got up, she looked in the mirror while rinsing her face, smacking herself hard as fuck, telling me that she do Baddies no more. And after next season, because we already had got our call, Baddies Africa, we already knew we was going on Baddies USA. We already got our call back. So she like, Summer, after Baddies USA, I'm never going. I'm done. She's like, I need to model. I don't know. I need to figure it out. But your reality goal, like, you can do TV. Like, you are Beyonce. This is nothing to you, but it fucks with my mind. Anybody that knows Lex or can see knows I'm not lying.
girl, why would I lie on you? I'm never that pressed. The pussy was good, respectfully. You know mine was too. I don't give a fuck what you want to tell the people. It ain't even that shit. Motherfuckers get drunk and do it all the time. It's okay. It's cool. I bullshit y'all now. We did have a conversation before Baddies USA. And Lex told me, and as well as Dolly, no, it wasn't even Dolly. Lex was like, I'm not going to let you fight her. I'm not going to let it get to that. I'm not going to. So that's why, if y'all people were on the bus, I was like, but we had a conversation. I never threw them bitches under the bus because I'm a real bitch and what's done in the dark comes to the light. So Lex, like, that's why when I told Rolly, like, no, the reason I'm pissed is because we had a conversation. It was cool for me fighting Tesheki, but if it got to a point where I'm losing or keep fighting, Lex was going to intervene. That was it. That was it. She never intervened. She never. I don't know why, bitch. We done fought 11 bitches. You feel me? We done went against the whole house 2 times. I'm ready for some more, bitch. I'm ready. Pressure make diamonds. Come on now, bitch. I'm shining. You feel me? So then, you want some more? So then, when we was on the bus, Rolly was like, okay, Summer, we don't have to do it. They don't have to do it on y'all time. Receipts. They don't have to do it on your time. Okay, we get y'all had a conversation, but they don't have to do it on your time. Bitch, if it ain't happening now, bitch, it's looking like time's up. It's looking like time's up. What time would be a better time? Because I ain't gonna lie, as a viewer, if I seen all that shit go on and Tesheki approach and try to fight Summer again, and then you jump, I'm clocking you, bitch. Why you ain't do that the first couple times? Bitch, the first couple times. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Chat, do it make sense? Do it make sense? A bitch like me, I ain't gotta wait on no time. Guess what? The time is now. The time is right. Let's get it. I'll think about that shit after. After the fact, we can talk about that shit and how it could have went, but I'm so happy it went the way it did. Man, as we filming, I'm telling these hoes over and over, y'all not about to like how this play out. Y'all just played yourself. This shit is detrimental. This shit, y'all bitches just fucked up going against the grain. Time has expired. Time is motherfucker. Can you give Poppy some more water? Fill both of theirs up with cold water. Time is up. You want some more water? You sitting there. You so tired. Both of them. Fill both of them up with cold water. So, Lex answers the chat. Let's go back. She tell Natalie what she said. Okay, bitch. I'm so. Now you want to speak up again? All right. You dodged the shit with Hunter spitting in your motherfucking face. You ain't speak about how you had a salty face when Scotty announced that she was pregnant by Lady. Y'all gotta catch it. Y'all have to fucking catch it. She was so fucking bitter. She was so fucking salty. I wanted to get that bitch some pepper or some sugar. Bitch, y'all see she drunk water bottle like that. Bitch, you don't need no water. You ain't that tired after fighting, finding it's not that hard and taking. AKA DMX. Bitch, stop. For real. So I chew her ass up, as y'all can see earlier today. She responded, all right, let's really talk about it. Now we gonna do the receipts. Let's do the receipts. Let's get it started. Let's do the receipts. Are y'all ready for the receipts? Make sure y'all subscribe, because y'all know I love a good receipt. Lex, you said all we did, I was on my knees. Let's take it back. After Midwest, I was booked up.
Come with the receipts, girl.
I was the most booked baddie. Yes, it's true. I was so overwhelmed with DMs. Y'all got to think about it. I only had 1,200 followers when I started this shit. Let me get my cut. I only had 1,200 followers when I started Baddies. So, of course, bitch, my DMs went from dry to banging. I called Lex like, oh, my God, bitch, I don't know what's going on. Like, we done filming and showing these people they want me to come to their town. I don't know. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? They want to book me. They giving me money. They saying they'll pay me to come to their city. It's a lot. Like, I have 2 kids. I'm thinking I'm about to return to my normal life and wait on the next season. I don't know what to do. So yes, me and Lex had a real bitch conversation. And she told me, like, well, bitch, I got a manager, and you can just give your manager your email information, make an email, tell everybody to reach you in your email, and, you know, let your manager talk to the people instead of you, because it's a lot. I'm a normal bitch, y'all. I was doing lashes on my, at that point in time, I wasn't even doing lashes on my living room. I was doing lashes at a small beauty bar in Ferndale, Michigan, not too far from Detroit, probably like 15 minutes from Detroit. So I'm thinking I'm about to come home from filming Baddies Midwest. I'm thinking I'm about to come home from filming Baddies Midwest and go back to my regular life, taking care of my 2 kids, back at the beauty bar doing lashes. I'm not thinking my life is about to take this turn to where now everybody knows you, bitch. I stayed, and then it's crazy. This bitch said I stayed in the projects. I stayed at the take him out with you. I stayed at the reserves of Southfield. My rent was $13.50 a month. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms with a balcony. I stayed on the 8th floor. To be exact, apartment 812. When that bitch Jazz exposed my address, that was my right address, and I still stayed at that bitch 5 months after that. Everybody in my apartment building knew my kids and me at the time. I ain't had dogs. I stayed at the reserves of Southfield. Look it up, Google it. Them some nice ass apartments. And they even got motherfucking penthouses on the top floor. I stayed on the 8th floor, like probably two floors from the penthouses. I loved it there. I still be there. Shout out to my mama that's there. Like, I still go there. I still visit my people. They love me there. Boom. This bitch Lex said I had 2 kids and stayed in the projects. You put it in the garage? No, that's a motherfucking lie. I used to be in the projects when I was little. Actually, my baby daddy, I got pregnant in the projects, actually, at 15 years old. I thought the projects, I was such a young numb. I thought the projects was like new, upcoming, modern, like blue, you know, it was nice shit. Compared to what I came from, the projects was nice to me. It was really an upgrade. Boom. I told Lex, like, hey, da-da-da, I'm overwhelmed. Boom, explain my story. She like, well, I got a manager. She like, bitch, your manager, give him your DM. Actually, he knows somebody that knows somebody. Boom, I had my first manager. Broke bread with that bitch. What is that to be in denial about? Girl, that's real motherfucking, that's real motherfucking life. And real motherfucking life, bitch, that's my truth. I ain't ashamed of that. Yes, I asked you. I even called Dolly, like, yeah, bitch, how's life been for you since you done filming? The bitch is me having a real conversation. At that point, I thought I had a friend. So, save me too. Save me too. And you touching all on this shit? So, I'm about to share it right now. Okay. Okay. So, I'm like, damn, where was I at? Mary talking to me. He's so irritating. So, yeah, the bitch directed me to a manager. I had a manager, did that. I had some clarity, like, okay, Summer, you're not a regular person. This is what's going on. You're a star now. The whole time I filmed Midwest, the production and camera team, Lemmy, Natalie, a couple of the baddies told me, like, bitch, you a star. That'll allow your life about to change. Tinker, she the realest bitch ever. She told me my life was about to change. All right. I get caught on that. So this bitch said, oh, yeah, you was the one calling me. Boom. Okay, yes, that's true. Then, bitch, you had the nerves to say, oh, okay, that's where I was going to. So then, when I was on book, I was booked so much. I was so overwhelmed, y'all. I was getting litty. I was getting so much money. I made so much money my first year after Baddies, after the show. So he irritated me. So me and Lex, no, I had a booking. Ohio booked me the most in South Carolina, right? Ohio booked me. Every time I had a booking in Ohio, I would tell Lex, like, yeah, bitch, if you in town. At this time, I had a location. So I'm like, bitch, I see you in the city. She lived with her daddy. I'm like, I'm on my way to the O. I'm driving. Ooh, bitch, pop up to this booking and show time. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, this your town. I'm trying to be there. This specific night, we went to the booking. We got drunk as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. She pouring shots in my mouth. I'm pouring shots in hers. Her girlfriend pouring shots. At this time, this is my first time meeting her girlfriend, even though I knew of her because of Lex arguing with the bitch every day while we filming with Midwest, and she followed me on Instagram trying to get a hold of Lex. Like, Lex talk about you all the time, da da da. I'm trying to do this and that for her. Won't she mad at me? Me, Lex, and her girlfriend, and a nigga who don't matter. I'm not gonna give him no clout. We after the booking, we went to the room. Now I was so drunk, but I had the munchies. I'm high. I'm like, shit, can y'all go get some food? Me and Lex stayed at the room. When me and Lex stayed at the room, I got in the shower. I got naked, got in the shower. This bitch Lex came in the bathroom. She gets to smacking my ass while I'm in the shower and shit. So I'm like, damn. I mean, I pull her in the shower or whatever. She get in the shower with me. Y'all know what happened. That's why she said I had her on her knees. That was the very first time. So when we get in the shower, I'm like, damn, you feel me? You know, I'm on that. I pulled you in the shower. You could have respectfully declined. Bitch, you came in the bathroom with me. She leaving that part out. Y'all see, she gets to stuttering when she telling her story. And y'all know I'm going into detail. I get naked, her girlfriend and somebody else go to the store to go get some food. I think we had Checkers that night. And we stayed at the loft. The loft, you know them nice ass, it's like fancy. It looked like a selfie museum, some type of motherfucking hotel. So I get in the shower, Lex come in there, she gets smacking my ass while I'm in the shower. I pull her in the shower, like, bitch, come here, take a shower with me, you know? Like, bitch. Take a shower with me, come in here. Tell that bitch if I'm lying. She don't lie anyways. It don't even matter. I'm a real bitch. I don't give a fuck. That specific night, yes. No, that specific moment in the shower, I only did her. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And we was still drinking, y'all. So we in the shower, whatever. Rubbing, dubbing, kissing, hugging. We get out the shower. We get out the shower, we go to the room. It was a double queen bed. We in a bed, in the same bed. And we still taking shots and shit. We on each other. In the middle of us about to, like, do, you feel me? Get really, really into it. It was a knock at the door. We look at each other. We like, she like, oh my God, they back. So we drunk. Y'all know how it is when y'all drunk. When y'all drunk, it's like, that was me. It was like slow motion. I'm like, oh my God. Well, I wasn't really panicking for real because I'm like, shit, bitch, let's finish. That's the type of time I'm on. I'm like, bitch, let's finish. Fuck them, leave them at the door. You feel me? We sneaking and geeking. You feel me? It's fun. It's like a little porno. It's like, let's get caught. Because at that point, bitch, me and your bitch could have fought. Bitch, like, fuck. So they knocking on the door. And what's so crazy, they did not grab the key when I told y'all that was God. Because if they would have grabbed the key, shit, they would have walked into some shit game they would have wanted to see. So we do.
All the tea. She telling
We need to make up. I'm coming to Houston. So when I knock on the door, Lex get the panic and like, oh my God, someone put your clothes on. Bitch, no, I just got out the shower. I ain't put my clothes on. Lex had her natural hair. Actually, I'm gonna upload a video. A picture of that day. I had on that red lipstick. Hold on, I'm about to find a picture. This was the day. So Lex telling me to put on my clothes and shit. I'm like, bitch, I'm not putting on my clothes. I'm about to wrap this towel around me and pretend that I'm coming out the bathroom. But that's about it. I ain't doing all that. You feel me? Like, it ain't. Then I archive it. Let me go through my archives. I'm like, I'm not even doing all that. You feel me? I archived it because I was mad at her. Let me go through my archives. So, stories, no. I need to go through post archives, post. So, I don't know why we ain't together. So, hold on, y'all, because I'm almost saying I'm going to show y'all exactly what day it was.
Oh, dang. I need the charger.
I'm going to show y'all.
Go look
This was
upstairs
the
in my
day.
room real quick so that in the window still give me the
This was
charger.
the day everything happened. We was so, and what's the date? January 5th, 2025. We brought the new year in on it. So this was the day.
Not a year ago today.
But by the time we got out the shower, her hair was fucked up. This was the day. This was the day. This was the hotel in Ohio if y'all ever been there. This was the exact day. Y'all see me looking like a snack. Look at this. And she had on that little easy to take off. What? Come on now. When I told her to get in the shower, she pulled that bitch right down. Boom. So
Oh, dang, y'all. It died on me. Hold on. Let me go upstairs.
Sis, I had to mute. I'm like, I don't want to hear about this little sexual encounter.
Girl, now she telling all her and Lex
It's too much
business.
for me. I
I said,
muted it.
God damn, like, how did we get on the whole,
She went and she all telling the whole
yeah.
sexual encounter, what they indulge in. So you can save that. Ain't nobody want to hear
I know
that. I
I
know
want
I
to hear that.
don't.
I wanted to hear just the tea on Zeus and Baddies. But she said not Big Lex was mad because Lemmy and Scotty got a baby on the way. So
But we
not
had already heard that, sis.
yeah,
They had already
but
been saying
but
that.
you know they yeah, well, you know Tommie said that too.
Yes.
But you know, everybody kept on saying, nah, because she like girls. She like
The
girls.
same thing with Jaden. Nah. She ain't gonna let Blueback. She like girls. Okay. And next. We already knew that was gonna happen.
Hmm.
So mm.
She like girls.
She over there not only licking on girls, she over there on her knees too, allegedly.
That's what
With
they say.
exactly. But now Jaden
And
strictly
she ain't
girl.
never had no other.
Yeah,
She ain't never
uh-huh.
had no other.
But y'all can
Mhm.
see, y'all when they saying, Blue, how you don't get mad when your girls be out there with other men? Blue don't give a damn.
Lady, he said, I thought I was listening to Terry McMillan. Girl, okay. I said, wait a
Girl,
minute.
Dad,
I said,
I didn't want
damn,
to.
is
I
she?
had to go on mute. I didn't want to keep
Girl,
hearing
I
that
was in
about
here
your
washing
sexual
dishes.
encounter.
I said, Lord, I said, oh, I was kind of glad when the phone died because I was in here washing dishes. I
So
said,
I had to got up too. Let's set my phone down, and I heard y'all. I don't want to hear. I don't need to know about
no,
it.
I did not need to know about y'all little lesbian
How
rendezvous.
y'all started it and how y'all and she did. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sunshine, not Jaden is a pick me. Do anything to pay the bill. I believe that too now. I
You
believe it.
can do anything to pay the bills.
Tamara say, what lady is say? Cause she say, oh, I thought I was just. Oh, she say I'm hollering. That's too sexual.
Girl,
That was just too much. I'm
I said,
sorry.
wait a minute,
That's
God.
for the
Damn.
young folks. See
Baby, she
them
got to
young
start.
youngsters.
Baby, she got to start reminiscing. I said,
Yeah,
well,
she was
good for
reminiscing, but sis, them youngsters, they like that kind of stuff. They'll sit there and listen.
you. Girl. I said, well,
Mm-mm.
damn, can we get back to the real tea shit? I don't want to.
You just threw a whole curveball and got completely off the topic.
Well, I guess she busted her out to her lover. I guess to her boy, to her girlfriend. I guess that's what
Cause
she
you
doing
could have
now.
kept that. Ain't nobody want to know. You could have just said, y'all had an encounter, y'all had an affair, cause that's what you really saying. And she had a lover. That's all you had to
Hmm.
say. We don't want to know how it started in the middle, cause she's about to tell it all, baby.
Baby, she had it. What? She is probably telling it all. My phone died, honey. That's the only reason we not.
That minute was supposed to die. Well, that's
Yeah,
why.
girl, we done heard enough.
That was
Shit.
got in the shower and she got it with Lord.
And then I pulled her in. I said, well, goddamn, what y'all writing a novel? Shit.
Lady E say, spare us the details. Exactly. Girl,
Mm-mm.
what they say, TMI, TMI, baby,
But
TMI. Let's keep moving.
okay, I tell y'all she got to reminiscing.
TMI.
She got to reminiscing. I tell you, baby.
Now
Uh-huh.
she know Lex gonna hear us sip and talk. She want Lex to get back in her feelings. She want Lex
Mm-hmm.
to hit that phone. You know how we fight when I do as well, and yeah, he gonna kind of bam. She want Lex to hit that phone and say, "Baby, you want me to come over?"
Tell my son, you know you like this. I did. That's why I was talking about it, wasn't I?
She missing it. I ain't gonna lie, she don't smell, but I don't need it. She don't smell. Girl, and as soon as Alexa cussing you out and don't want to come over, you gonna be over there on that reunion telling her she stank.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Letitia, she is. After I heard Summer today, I said, well, damn, Summer is like a comedian too. She had my ass rolling laughing on that live earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe so, lady.
What?
To my maybe she should write a book instead of China.
Y'all listen. Y'all is not about to y'all trying to be next. Mm-mm. I just nothing. Never mind.
Nothing. Nothing, sis. Come on now, Summer. Now you gotta get back on track because you jumped off the track for a minute.
Baby, she went all the way off the train track
Girl,
and
you gotta jump back on the track now. You gotta come back. We
girl, I was like, wait a
it
minute.
make me think Liddy got a little bug in your ear and said talk about legs and you just lost it.
Baby, something
You just lost it.
something happened.
Jada and Nevaeh gonna come after her. Child. Tell Dirty Feet to go fire cause she almost dismissed Blue back in that over there working out. He can't take what Chrisean do. Nevaeh, Dirty Feet. Dirty Feet. You better wake up and smell the
Chicken
coffee cause
bone.
you
That's
almost out that
chicken feet.
door, girl.
That's dirty feet, chicken feet.
Good. The child, she almost in Jada, she just gonna be lay on her back, you know how that go. But Nevaeh, honey,
Not the way they say she be smelling.
child, with Blue sis. I'm talking about Blue. I ain't talking about no other man. Blue is immune
Oh,
to that smell. His nose. He just used to the smell, sis.
oh, okay.
Yeah, just like Mr. Sterling over there with that wench, because she told us that she don't get up, she don't take no bath after sex, she don't do none of that. She don't go pee, she don't do none of that. We even seen when she took her hand and went under the cover and smelled her own hand and said, "Ooh." So what that tell you? So that mean them men is what?
Nasty.
And they nose is used to that smell. So that means they can't smell it anymore. They used to it.
Mm-mm.
Blue don't know what that smell like no more. It's just and you heard what he said when he was on that live with and talk about yeah and I eat it good. You heard when Blue say he a good eater.
Mm-hmm.
So Blue be all down there stinking like that. Child, run, Chrisean, run. I'm so glad you running. And how we don't know the first 2 days that she was there, she child, she probably been we don't know.
Girl. Mm-mm.
And them people say Blue didn't like to wash his behind in prison. Child. That's why she had now think about it. Have you seen Blue in the nail shop with anybody else but Chrisean?
He'll probably go there tomorrow because we said something.
That but sis, Krishan had put him a spa day in a nail shop. Krishan probably had them people, because you know, them spas, you can lay down, they can wash your whole body. You know that too.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan probably had him a whole. 360. Get up. I'm gonna go get your ass clean and washed between your toes.
Them funky ass feet.
She the only one we seen that Blue was in the nail shop. And you right, sis, but that's okay, Blue. You can take your ass all you want over there, but we see your game. You sad like a little puppy. That's why you back in the gym. And you barely can pull up on that goddamn rope.
Wait a minute. I think I got the video. I don't know if I got the video of him pulling up on the rope, but I was like, boy, go sit down.
And then when he was pulling up, he was like, oh.
Baby, go. Fresh up out the can, baby, can I put it in?
I think it was before that, sis.
Yeah, it was when he was on the rope. I ain't
Yeah.
get the part when he was on the rope. But look how slow he was hitting that damn bag. No, baby. You gonna have to get it back. You could have got out if you would have got out and was focused on that instead of trying to get out and focus on being a hoe. Maybe you would have been farther along with it. But no, you got out focusing
On the wrong things. Talking about some booty holes. That's what he was talking about.
You got focused out on trying to get your little itch scratch.
You can scratch, tuck, stuck.
Get your little ho.
From the brown, from the boot, from the brownie, from the boot.
Getting them in the ho.
Tisha, he is that's what they say, little Fruity Loop. Well, we don't that's what they say, little Fruity Loop.
Yeah, I ain't seen the papa. I ain't seen the pappy. Where he been?
Who?
And I follow him. You know what, I ain't been over on my other social media.
Him and Rebecca, his wife, been hanging out. She been posting it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they been hanging out, y'all. But Rebecca let it be known, baby. She told Chrisean, we miss you. I know they caught that, but see, they don't want to they don't want to run that. But she put it on Chrisean page on one of her pictures. We miss you. That's what Rebecca said. Mm-hmm. But yeah, child, he been over there with his wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, Sunshine say with Rebecca. I see, child. I be watching Rebecca. Her little stories, baby.
Mm.
They had on they white and blue Rebecca. I said, okay. I see y'all.
Not they dressing all right.
You know they're that color coordination.
Mm-hmm. They had to coordinate. Oh, y'all, when I lay down, I am going to be
See, sis, I was so sleepy. I was coming back from Sir Layla said, Mama, you so I said, I gotta go take a nap. Sis going live. Well, baby, sis, when I close these eyes, and I gotta be up at 5:30, well, 5:15, and I just keep hitting the alarm for about 15 more minutes.
Okay.
Make my coffee.
I gotta go. I'm helping out a friend, supposed to be helping out a friend tomorrow, but if his ass don't send me that address early enough, I ain't going. Shit, I don't be doing that last minute shit. You should have sent me that tonight.
Right. So you might want to get some rest because you never know.
Yeah, so but
Might send that in through the middle of the night. So get yeah.
right, he had asked me to do him a favor for about a month, and I said, yeah, I'll do it for him and make a little extra change.
Make that extra change, sis.
Girl, got to shit. I don't know what tomorrow
Let me tell
gonna
you,
bring.
I stay at work. I be like, if I stay an hour over, that's
Okay, girl.
trust me, I know, but it be long and hard just to do it. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you be ready to get off that clock.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Shit.
All right, you ready to
ain't ready to leave. I mean, unless you are, it's up to you. I'm girl. I'm doing laundry now. I was washing dishes. Now I'm finishing up.
Since you came home and washed dishes.
Girl, yes, and
It's been good, Tisha. It's been real good. I brought it in with uh I ain't, so they
yeah.
say when you bring your new year in, that's how it's gonna be for the rest of the year. So I guess I couldn't get rid of him because I brought it in with him. He made sure. He made sure I popped that champagne and did the countdown and watch the fireworks and take a ride and on the town a little bit. And I'm like, but y'all, let me tell you, I was telling at work because people was telling us how they went out in Midtown and all that, right, sis?
Mm-hmm.
The youngsters, they didn't get into like three or the couples, whatever. And I was like, yeah, we went. We was in Sugarland. We went to the local bar just to see it. Everything was ghosts. Everything was closed. Nothing was open. Sugarland was just ghosts. I say, oh, that's because they spooked them people. Because baby, you remember, sister, you don't want to mess around with Sugarland.
Mm-hmm.
And they was on the news, goddamn scaring people all goddamn day and morning. Breaking news. Yeah, don't drink and drive. It's like they had triple law enforcement out. So I guess the boys would say that they was like whatever. Because Highway 6 is where it's like a main, like go all the way up to I-10 from Sugarland, sis.
Mm-hmm.
From 90 all the way up to I-10 to Katy. So Fort Bend wasn't playing. So shit, they had everything closed.
Oh wow.
I know it was like a ghost town. So we were like, well, hey, let's just get us some we got some Whataburger, sis.
Huh.
That was it. And we came home and stood outside my place and watched the fireworks and pop out champagne. But it was cold. It was so cold. And I tried to stay out there with him a little bit and watch the fireworks. I couldn't do it no more, y'all. It was so cold. But that's how I brought my new year in. That's how I brought it in. So the next holiday is Martin Luther King, right?
Martin Luther the King Day.
It's the next holiday, and I'm off. I had to work last year, but I'm off this year.
Martin Luther the King Day.
So I'm off. I'm off on the weekend. So that'll be a long weekend. No Monday work, y'all. Woo woo. That means you get to do a lot of things around the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Yeah, I'm
things.
glad I'm always usually off on Mondays. And Monday. I mean, well, I'm always off on Mondays. But now
I
I'm gonna start
know.
helping my homeboy. I don't know. I'm gonna be off on Mondays, but I'm always off on Mondays. So Monday
I
is
think
not.
Mondays, I always said it. I can get if I could get a shift working like maybe Tuesday through Saturday and off Sunday, Monday, and I would love that shift. You know that?
Off Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, Sunday and Mondays because if I go to work on Saturday, I get off at 3.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm gonna go out or any kind of function, I don't have to get up Sunday morning, but I, still church and stuff, but dedicating my time like reading, and um doing my devotional time with God. But I and I ain't gotta get up Monday morning. I think that's a perfect shift.
Mm-hmm.
But they just don't offer that shift in the medical field. But actually I think that's a good shift. Cause really you off. You do go to work Saturday, but you really off like you can do anything Saturday evening, Sunday you off, Monday. I think that's a good shift.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting my midwife certification.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking about that for some years now. But I mean, I love being a doula, and I mean, I love it because have worked for myself doing it, but it's not as, like it's getting more competitive now, and like it's, You gotta really be whatever. Like as a midwife, I could go in the hospital, I could work at private practice, I could
Hey,
hire
Shauna.
doulas, I can train doulas. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
could
you
start my
could.
own team versus me having to like hook up with a midwife and then I have to, still kind of play by their rules, whatever. I don't know. I've been thinking about that for my next chapter. I don't know.
That sounds good, sis. Hey, Miss G Real.
I listen. I haven't been to school since I really got my doula certification, but before then, y'all know I was a religious major, so I went to theology school, got my degree in
Yeah,
that.
but school would be a piece of cake for you. Cause like school was so easy for me. Like it was weird. Like the young people couldn't get it. But I think the older we get, I don't know. Some people say your brains, but that's not true. Cause I graduated on the dean list. It was like my AP classes was like all that stuff was so easy to me. I don't know what it was or why, but I feel like the older I got, the smarter I have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
It was real easy for me. It wasn't hard. Like right now in my job, I train the students that come in before they take their state test. You know that I work close to them and I tell them what to
Yeah.
concentrate on, what not to, and every time under me they pass.
And see, that's the only thing, like, even like being a doula, like, yeah, I can go and just be there with, home birth and stuff like that. But it's like just having that knowledge of a midwife, just having that next step. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, I don't know.
Well,
It's
go
been
for it,
a lot.
sis. If that's on your heart and
It's
that's
been
how
a
you
lot,
feeling, go for it.
So it's like, oh my
And
gosh,
you
like
got a lot of credit, so you might not need to take a lot of courses, right?
yeah, because I got a lot
Yeah.
of like I like as far as 'cause I already have a human service degree and all that stuff. So like, and then I already have my doula certification and
I
um
always tell people it
all
is
that
not
stuff.
too late to go back to school. Never. You see a lot of these people in the industry, they're older going back to school and graduate. Look at Shawnee O'Neal. Look, look, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people is doing that. So you're
Yes, I
never
do
ever too
deliver babies.
old.
I love delivering babies. I love being in the hospital. I love like I
Loving
don't
on the babies.
baby, I love that. No, I just like walking the mothers through and like letting them know like
I can see
you
you doing
support
that.
them and all
Hmm.
this. Like my grandbaby was like my last baby I delivered. You know what I'm saying? And they was surprised like how they were like, oh my God, her labor is so amazing. And then they were like, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I'm a doula like that. And they were like, "Oh, well, this explains it. Like it was like so many people in labor at the same time, but they didn't even have to worry about my daughter at all because I had it. So
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I like that. I can see
mhm,
you doing that.
yeah, so that's a lot of where my passion lies. I love them, and I like when I was going to school to become well, when I was going to class to get my certification to become a doula. I wanted to go straight to become a midwife, but life was life, and I was in the middle of buying a
Hmm.
home. It was just like a lot going on at the same time.
I
And
believe
so
that, Tamara. She said we need more black midwives because you don't really see a lot of black midwives.
you don't, you
Hmm.
don't. And see, people always be like, oh, because the first thing I ask people when they be like, I be like, do you have a OB or do you have a midwife? And they be like, why do you always ask that? I was like, because it makes a difference with their birthing.
But you know what, too, sis? We don't hear about it a lot, but it's a lot of people, stars and stuff that's in the industry, even people not even in the industry, but people that have a little money and stuff, They actually do that at home, deliver their
Mhm.
babies. You
Mhm.
don't hear about it a lot, but they do, and they only want a midwife. They even do it in the pool. You know, like the pool, like a
Oh
little
yeah.
pool.
Yes, that's the best.
Yes,
I
yes.
love that. And then, like even with my daughter, I was telling her, they was like, oh, she needs to lay back. And I was like, why does she need to lay back? I was like, that is not the right. And they was like, oh, because I said, no, she can squat. And then, well, can she squat? And then when we get to the some part, can she lay back? I mean, why is it important that she lay back? Like, explain that.
Right, right. And see, a lot of insurance don't want to pay for midwives. That's why there's people that have to have a little money that bring you, and do that. So I think that would be great for you to get into that. I really do.
Mhm.
And if you watch these, I was just watching a series on Lifetime, um, The Empress. I watched that. What and Victorian. I like stuff like that. I be watching it, but I be watching the midwives.
Mhm. And I love that type of stuff. And then you gotta think like back in the day, like even now, still over in other countries and stuff, they don't go to OBs. They don't go do
Mm-mm.
all that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They sure don't.
Mhm. Oh yeah, they already know. I knew. Like even with my last son, the only engine number 9, I did not want to have a cesarean, like, but I knew before, like with EJ, I had a lot of hemorrhaging and I had already had my uterus repaired, and you know what I'm saying? Like, so my husband was like, nah, we can't risk it. And so
Oh.
that's the only reason I had a cesarean with him.
But you had what? How many kids you have total, sis?
I birthed 6.
Okay. See, I only birthed 2, and I
And I,
had both of my kids naturally, and but they both ripped me. But they both, yeah. I
oh,
had to
what
have
happened?
stitches down there for both of them. Yeah. And
Uh-uh.
Layla wasn't even that big, and then I still had to have. Layla was just 6 pounds, but Olivia was 8 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't understand, and they were 12 years apart. So when I had Layla, like, what the hell? Why? Yep, Layla ripped me too, and she was 6 pounds. Well, almost 7 pounds, but she ripped me too.
Mm-hmm. So, but see, I have to think too, when I had Yasmin, when I had her, I was, 22, just, so
Hmm.
I was like, and then I didn't know, so I was in labor a long time. I had bed rest
I was in labor a long
because,
time with Olivia too, sis.
and
A
then
long time.
also because I had a lot of issues with fibroids and tumors and all that. They were like, oh, so they put me on bed rest at like 6 months. I ended up having her at 8 months. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And so, and then she was only 5'13", so they had to help her by forceps. But so then after that, I just kept educating myself on birthing and educating myself on birthing. When I had my son, I had him, I did my whole labor at home. I got to the hospital. Only reason I went to the hospital for them to check to see how far I had dilated. When I got there, he was born 15 minutes later.
Mm.
So I birthed him. So then after that, I knew I could do it. So then I had my son Bishop, who passed away, birthed him naturally. Then my other kids, Makeda, she was birthed naturally. And it's funny because my husband, his, he had been in delivery rooms with his other kids, and I guess they were like screaming and, you know. And so with me, I was just like, hmm. And he said, "Do that hurt?" And I was like, And he was just like, what the hell? Like,
Right, because I sure was saying with Layla, it was better because now I'm in 2010 from in the 90s, right? With
mm-hmm,
Olivia. So of course the medicine was better. Shit. When I was in labor with Olivia, I didn't have that damn thing on my hand to hit no button and the medicine just pumped through.
I didn't even have none of
But
that.
with a Layla, I had that. And I was just floating. Shit, my legs looked like they was 100 pounds. I was just so high, I was so floating, I didn't know if I was coming or going. But with Olivia, it's like she was more of a dry, natural birth, like
And
no
see,
medication.
now I do state on what is it, state off, like or
Like,
whatever,
yeah, like it was just hard with
just to
her. It
take
was
the edge off. But
child.
all that
I
other
was in so
stuff,
much pain. And I'm like you too, sis. I didn't do all that screaming and hollering, but I was
he kept on
like
saying. So
yeah.
what does that mean? I was like, it hurts. Okay, I said, could you please just now's not the
And
time
I
to
didn't
be
want to be
asking me
agitated, and her
questions.
daddy got on my nerves, and
Yeah, that's how I was feeling
oh
like, oh, just stop talking to me.
yeah, like I didn't want to hear nobody talking to me. Like, just don't talk to me.
My
But
auntie
with
was like,
Layla, I was just somewhere. I don't know. I don't know shit.
and then with Elijah, with him, like I said, I was like, oh, can I get the ball? Can I do this? Can I go do that? But then it was like they were it was so funny because my husband had went to go get my two oldest girls, and when he came back in the room, I was squatting, but my ass was to the door. He was like, all I can hear him say is, "What the hell's going on in here, baby?" Yeah. Ooh, he said, "What the hell's going
Y'all done gave my wife too
on?"
much medication.
What they was like, she said she wanted to squat. He said, wait a minute. He kept going, is you okay? Oh, I was dying laughing. I was like, quit, stop making me laugh. Baby, mm-mm-mm. Yes. Cause baby, I was in that squatting position. I was ready to pop that baby. Come on, time to go. Time to
Come on up
go.
out of here.
Hmm. Time for you to go, my friend. There's no more in the big one.
Well, sis, I'm about to get up off of here because I got to get up too early.
Nephew. I see he had popped
I'm
back up.
here.
Oh.
Where you went?
Oh, I went in to go get my medication, and then when I got out from getting my medication, it was a spiritual conversation, and I
Oh,
couldn't pass the spiritual conversation up without putting my 2 cents in. And before you know it, I looked up. I said, "Damn it, I've been here a whole hour." But it was great. It was beautiful. I was like,
with your sister?
hmm?
With your sister?
Nah, it was actually on it was on Twitch. It was a spiritual conversation. I wish 80 y'all was there, but y'all was live. We talked about your spirit, man, and
When it's
everything.
some panel, you go over there and be and
Yeah, I was over there at sis house. Well, for y'all niece, and she's my sis. I was over there at the bar for a second, talking and listening, and everybody was talking about spirit mans and God and Jesus. And I didn't know that so many people, elders didn't teach them about the Lord. So it was a very eventful conversation to tell the youth what I knew. Because the youth don't understand, I guess. Like you say, you have your way of saying it to us, and we have our way of communicating with one another.
My name is Veronica Stevens.
So it was a lot of people that got to understand with battling with spirit, with battling with spiritual warfare was about carrying over, what is it called again when you carry a family
trauma.
Family trauma, that come. It's another name for it when a
Go to
cursed bloodline. What is a cursed bloodline called?
I try not to believe in that.
But yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot of people didn't know, so I got to fill them in, and they didn't know how to begin, where to start, where to go, because it's so many people dealing with this in this world. They didn't understand
it's
it.
a lot of people dealing with a lot of trauma from their family that was never solved. That's the same thing with Chrisean and Tifa. It's like the whole family. Let's say the whole family.
Yeah,
It's like it's no closure. Like it's
You
just
don't need no
it's no
shit.
closure in their family. You leave out that family home, growing up all together, going your separate ways, and
Where your
everybody living
sister?
their own lives, but you still living in trauma.
right,
And it's like nothing has been resolved about it. There's no closure. Nobody, it's like when we talk to each other, it's like, well, hey, nephew. And then
right,
you be
right,
like, hey, Amy. And we know damn
Where's
well
my
we don't have no
sister?
closure of what has happened between us.
right. Like we ain't just said, like you ain't just talked about, yeah, 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 my ancestors, and I ain't just talked about
Not
yours.
yours. That part. So then a couple days go by and you get mad, and now I'm saying I don't F with him. He this and he that. I don't care. But that's my nephew. I'ma always love him. But I
Hmm.
ain't got to deal with him. And then you over there, like, oh, she's crazy. She's throwed out. You can't get nothing through to her. Then not even a week or two late. Hey niece. I mean, hey nephew. Hey Amy. That's trauma. That
Yeah, it
yes,
is. It is. Hey,
yes.
Annie, be real. Happy New Year. I
It's
didn't
like
want to
you
trip
got
over
to
something.
you
Hmm.
gotta you gotta have closure. You gotta come together. Like
Hmm.
we gotta talk about this. We
But see,
gotta
people
air this out.
people don't believe in it's called generational curses. There it is. People don't
Yes.
believe
They
in
Mm-hmm.
because they
that.
want to sweep it under the rug
Right. People don't believe when they don't understand when you sweep things underneath the rugs. This is
and
what
you
we
leave
say
it
too.
there. Right.
You
I
leave it
hope
there, but you
everybody
leave it
is
there.
hitting that like button. Please hit that like button. Please, 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 please. Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
be on here forever, and then when I hang, I be realizing that people do not be hitting the like
You
button.
why you think I used to
I
say
don't
that,
be
sis?
on here asking for super chats. I don't be on here asking for none of that. Do you understand? I don't say, oh, I ain't saying nothing until I get 400 super chats. I ain't saying nothing until I get 500 likes. I don't be saying nothing like that. All I be saying is just, damn, if you ain't got, just hit the like button. That's how you ring the doorbell. You come to my house. We sit here, we talk, we chop it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask you to bring nothing to the cookout. I don't ask you to bring no tea to the tea. To the I provide the tea and the hot water and the sugar. Damn, at least you could do is hit the like button on your way in or your way out.
Don't get me to go
Stop
back.
by, say hi, hit the like
Don't
button.
look. Don't get me to go back saying you don't come in Big Mom house like that. What she tell you? I didn't lay with you. I didn't sleep with you last night. Speak.
That's
Oh,
it. That's
okay.
how you speak. And even if you a
Disrespectful.
hater and you don't like us over here, evidently we be saying something that you like. So you be over here. So hit
Mhm.
the like button too. Shit.
God damn.
Hey,
All my
And
haters.
you definitely be over here because I be listening. I come in them streets.
I
we in
know.
them
yeah,
I be
we be in them
we be feeling we
streets.
be sometimes we do be feeling honored that y'all be using our catchphrases and stuff sometime. You know what I'm saying? That'd be cool. I hope them be the people that hit the like button. I
right.
do.
But
Mhm.
right,
Yeah,
but
you both.
nephew, look what I was saying. They sweep it under the rug,
Yeah,
and then
but
they put it in the back of they, like you said, generation curse. But they sweep it under the rug, and then that's in our black community, and that's the truth.
Thank you for
And
the $1.99. Thank
thank
you.
you. And then
thank
they put
you.
it, they bury it behind their head because they don't want to remember what happened,
Right, but you don't
Hmm.
realize when everything that you sweep underneath that rug, you leave there
and you
for
bury
your
it behind
kids
your
to pick
head.
up. No, you
Yes,
leave there for your kids and your grandkids to pick up when it's
because you
time for them
still
to
got to
move
go
it.
to the family reunions, nephew.
No, yeah, but no, what I'm
My
saying,
thing is,
when
why
you
they keep
gone,
sweeping
when
it
you
under the
gone,
rug? Why not just take the rug off
right,
and sweep it off the porch? Let it just be
right,
gone. Let it
right,
go. Let like to put
Let
it
go
out
and let
there,
God.
let it be what if Uncle Fester is if Uncle Fester is not the one you need to be around, or Aunt Benita's not the person you need to be around, then don't be around that person.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
since you
it, and it's
still
just
gotta, if
that.
you still being around that person and you still love each other, you have to air out what happened. Because you still, even when you, because you know they say a drunk person tell the truth.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can get you, I love you, but I won't forget what you've done to me. So you have to talk about it. You
Well,
got to talk about it.
because if you don't, just peep this. Uncle Fester, Chester, you know, or
The
Mm-hmm.
The Esther.
Bernice, you know, or Auntie Bernice, cousin Bernice, whoever, you know, if you don't say nothing, then their children, if they are subjected to the same
And they gonna think it's
behavior,
okay that you
yeah,
do that kind of behavior.
they gonna try your children, or your children gonna get tried by somebody child, and then before you know it, now it's a cycle of this going on. Yeah, it happened to so and so, and it happened to your mama and your daddy, and now
Right, and that's right. You gotta break
wait.
the cycle. You right about that. I'm like, I don't even do you do.
That's
Somewhere,
what I'm saying, but
somebody gotta
you
break
gotta
that
break that
cycle.
cycle. You can't keep like why not just and this is what I'm saying. This is where people is getting it messed up. People are saying this and this is just for me. Okay, this is from me be from a survivor because I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor. Okay, I survived it. Okay, people are saying, why bring that to the internet? Why tell the business? Why do this and why do that? My thing is this: you can't tell nobody how to react to their trauma. You can't tell me not to tell my story. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hold on. I've told my story. My family probably wouldn't be happy with the fact that I've told my story. They probably wouldn't think that me telling my story would have been a healthy thing for, or whatever. Because now they got questions had to be asked like who, what, when, where, how. Do you understand what I'm saying? But for me, at 35, when I finally told my story, I felt free. I felt free. Now I can honestly understand this person has never been a well person. They have always been sick. They have been sick my entire life because why? I've known them to be sick because and then to think of the things that they did to me. Yes, they were sick. Do you understand what I'm saying? So never
Yeah,
had good, never had nothing, never got married, never had a family, never had children, never God would never bless that person with that because you had a sick mind and the things that you did to a child, God would never let you do that to another child.
Okay, and that's okay. And nephew's story was his too, of his family member also. But I have known that's not always true. They have family members that touch people that are very successful in life,
yeah,
with a very successful, with a family, with children. And if you did tell your story, they would tell you you're lying because no, not him. He is the greatest dad. He is the greatest entrepreneur. He is no. So that's not always true, sis.
yeah. But you see, me, Annie, one thing I learned, he was successful all
That's
the
why
way
I
up.
say everybody got different stories.
Yeah, this man was successful, and he had a baby afterwards. It took him 10 years, but he still had one. You know, he was a success. He had a
Hmm.
dog. He had his own
I
business.
know
He
somebody
even
right
came back.
now
He even
still
came
living
back
a
and
great life.
look,
Hmm.
and he even came back and stole my dog after I helped the bastard start the business. But the moment I took that power and that energy he was operating with back, which is me forgiving him, you
Hmm.
know, all hell broke loose around him. That I sent him a message. I apologized for things that I didn't know if I did to him. And I don't even, everybody asked me, why you apologize? I said, it wasn't for him. It was for me. I could have ate a jello pudding of his that he felt some type of way about it. I don't know. I could have looked at him a certain way. Who knows? I apologize. So I cleared my conscience and I forgave and I let go and I had peace. And the
You
moment
broke
I
that
had peace,
chain.
yeah, the moment I had peace, all hell broke loose for him. I mean, he went to prison.
Mm-hmm.
He's still fighting the case about that, allegedly. Well, if you look him up, allegedly. But anyway, he's still fighting the case. He turned to be a drug dealer at 37 years old. I don't know why, for the love of me. He did things that wasn't of him. So much so that the family had to help him. And I still feel like if you go and help a person that the Lord dealing with, he gonna deal with you too. But go ahead, make your bed. But I'm fine. I feel great because I had to forgive him, and I didn't forgive him until I found Jesus. Because it was a love and a peace that beats all
But
understanding.
didn't you just say that you showed us the pictures, they were all in the same room, but you couldn't be in that room?
I didn't want to be. Because
So
if
do
you can
you think
accept, because if you
honestly
can
that you
accept
have
that,
fully forgiven?
no, yeah, I fully forgave. Because just because you can accept it, don't mean that I can. I
Mm.
can forgive. It don't say I have to be friends with you.
And I can forgive, but I don't have to forget.
Yeah,
And
I don't have to sit up
Oh,
here
I
and
definitely believe in
mingle
that
and
motto. I definitely
sit there
believe
and
in
drink
that.
there's
drinks
been a lot
and
of people that I've had to forgive, and like the guy that you know what I'm saying that grapefruit me at 13, I forgave him, but I didn't forget. Do you understand
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And even when he passed away, everybody was calling me like, "Oh, you know, da 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 da, passed away, da da da," and I was just like, "Oh, okay." You know what I'm saying?
right,
Right.
right,
Like
right,
what you
right.
Like
supposed to say? Oh well, may his soul rest. Okay, you really have no words.
I didn't have no
Right.
words. I
Because
didn't
God
feel
knows your heart.
anything.
You
You know
what
what
you
I'm
gonna do?
saying?
Lie to them?
I felt bad that he had to, you know, and want, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm like, I can't, you know, I don't know.
No, I get it.
I
I
couldn't
get it.
mourn. I can't mourn for nobody like that. Like, for example, my grandfather passed. Me and him had an actual. Me and his relationship was better than me and my granny's, and y'all know how I feel about her. Even some of y'all out there know about how I feel about her.
Oh yeah,
Look,
you. Uh-huh.
I thank her for setting me free from something I was dealing with. But other than that, mm. But anyway, when he passed, I didn't mourn him. And the reason why I didn't mourn him was because I could not wrap my mind around how you hang kids at 7 years old and whip them with no clothes on that don't belong to you. And that was
That's
my
true.
mother. That was my mother. And then he hung her with pit bull chains and whooped them with them. And I couldn't wrap my mind around that. No matter how much I loved him dearly. I wasn't angry with him. I just couldn't get that part.
Right. And that was their story. But if they kept you see how you hear what your mom's story was, right?
Hmm.
With your
Hmm.
grandpa. So if they came to the internet and they told their story, people would be like, that's unbelievable. I'm not believing that. That is not unbelievable. Stuff like that happens every day.
Yeah, and she forgave her mom, the person who called him to do it. She
Look how
forgave
they
her. She
found
loved her dearly.
look how they got the guy that was putting his children in dog cages.
Hmm.
And that was their punishment, in dog cages.
Somebody should have put his ass in one.
So yeah, so that's why I be like, this type of stuff happen every day. Y'all be thinking this stuff is unbelievable. This stuff happens every day.
Oh yeah, you'll find yourself. That's why I say everybody needs some therapy, maybe some psychiatric
And that
therapy if you had
person, the
trauma.
dad, they found out he was mentally, he had been through stuff in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So all of that
Thought
mentally
that was
stuff,
normal. Like for him, that was normal behavior. Like
that was normal behavior
he
to him.
didn't understand that. Like how he was wrong.
Like,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna say it just like R. Kelly. Look at the stuff he indulged in his life, what
Mm-hmm.
he went through. That boy went through a lot. The sister is, y'all know the sister is in ministry today, right? She a preacher.
Yeah.
She's a minister, but he claims his story allegedly is that she was doing those things to him as a little boy. And and bringing people in there, and then his oldest brother came out and said they just really didn't have no idea because he running in the streets. And the next one to him, to R. Kelly, was a brother that he didn't understand why she kept putting him in the house. But as he got older, he started to understand, and then he walked into it, seeing his brother was getting sexually assaulted by their own sister. And then they asked him, well, why did you tell your mama? He said, I couldn't tell my mama because my mama worked hard for us to keep food day in. He wanted to protect his mama. He said, if I told my mama, that would have killed my mama.
On the live, sis, you just.
I'm sorry, sis. Unalive my mother. That would have unalived her. It would have, took her, So abuse it's like it's a trend.
Yeah, because I
Like,
don't know what story she told my
I don't know if you
mom,
don't
but
get
she
no
forgive
help.
her.
I don't know, but I don't think everybody do that. But some people, they keep the abuse. They just carry it with them, and the abuse just keep going. But everybody don't do that. Look, sis got her story, you got your story, but y'all not over there abusing nobody.
No, and I
But
can't.
you got people that do. Sis, to me, it's like 50-50.
But after hearing how back in the day how people grew up, and the whole shot, I never heard my granny's story. My mom heard it, and it must have did something to her where it just opened up a
To
wave
make
of
her mean
forgiveness.
like that, right?
No, it opened up a wave of forgiveness in her heart. She just forgives her. She sees herself.
No, I thought you were talking about your granny, your
No,
mom's
no, not my
mom.
granny. My granny. She lost her mom. Her mom was don't nobody believe me when I say it. She was a slave. Okay.
I believe you.
And they made her go back in the field too soon. So she passed away when she was 2 days old. So I pictured her life to be hard, So I try not to hold certain things against her, but I guess my mom forgave her. And I say God, he's a wonderful, beautiful, awesome God because she has the spirit to her of forgiveness, and she loves children, and she loves animals. She just loves, and she see herself in everybody. And he tells you, treat people how you want to be treated.
That is.
And she
And he
sees
say,
herself in
love. You supposed to
everybody.
love thy neighbor and treat
Yeah.
people. That
You can
stuff
love
is
thy neighbor
real.
as you will thyself.
Yes.
Yeah. You can just get done having an argument with her, and you can come and ask her to borrow $50, and she'll let you borrow it or let you have it.
I know she's the sweetest, and she love her grandbabies.
Yeah, she do. She
Just like
loves.
sis
She loves
do.
everything.
They love their grandbabies, baby, because
Yeah, and stranger kids, like she loves, like she attracts at fur
that's
animals.
how
Like,
Norma is that I work with, y'all. She like y'all. She
yeah.
takes in stranger kids. She can't see, and she'll see a puppy on the side of the road or a cat, or she
Mhm.
gonna take a pig. She gonna take all that in.
Yeah. I told her nothing else. She got 5 dogs, but it's like even when she was on her route, the animals listened to her like she was an animal whisperer. Like it was feral cats that normally attack dogs and people. They protected her. The pit bulls on one side of the street looking out for something that come down the street to try to get her, and the cats is walking with her to make sure don't nothing touch her. She even had birds. Okay, look, Ace Ventura in the living room.
You need to stop, sis.
Look, them everything loves her. Her dogs worship her like she Jesus. Okay, I'm telling you, you got to see it. And I'll be like, that is awesome because you love. She don't require it. She just loves, and I guess that's what that gets you. I gotta learn that.
But when you don't require it, that's the hardest sometimes. Cause I ain't never required love, so I require you to love me for me to love you. You can actually hate me, and I can still love you.
Me
That's
too,
Hmm.
sis. Me too. I may not talk to you, but
mhm.
Hmm.
I guess I always been that person. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's hard not to require love back. You say I love you, you expect for somebody to say that shit back, damn it. And if they don't say it back, I'm gonna be feeling some type of way. My feelings gonna be hurt. I'm gonna be ready to break up or leave this house. I'm calling my therapist. They
You
just
calling
say
your
it back.
therapist? But
Hell
I'm
yeah,
with
I let
I'm
them
with
say it back.
I'm with sis too. Call you nephew say call the therapist. I'm with you on the fact that you're never too old to tell your story. And when I hear people saying, "Well, why did you wait until you was 35, or why did you wait until you was 50?" Hell, if you live to be 100 on your dying bed and you want to get it out before you cross over, you cannot be mad and talk about a person that wants to tell their story. That is their story, not yours.
And I don't know. And to be
And you're not
honest,
right to tell her, well, why
and
she
to
wait?
be
That means she
honest,
lying. That don't mean that person lying. They just ready to
Mm,
talk about it.
no, I
right.
feel like, and to be honest, if I didn't have a daughter that was going into a going into that person's where that person was, I don't know if I ever would have told it because it stopped after I told the person I was gonna tell.
Mm.
I mean, no, I'm gonna tell it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell it for a selfish reason, and I'm gonna tell it because it's my truth. I'm gonna
But
tell
I
it
think you
because
did great, nephew, because you
mm,
helped because he's still around, right? And you
mm,
helping to tell your story to let them know, watch him.
right. I'm gonna tell my story, let you watch
Right,
it,
because
but
the
I'm not gonna
kids,
tell you
the
I love
babies is
him.
around, and y'all
Right,
still letting him come around, and y'all need to watch him.
right. I'm not
Because
telling
in
my
my eyes, once a predator is always a predator. I've never,
exactly.
especially if
So
they
mama,
sick, they real sick.
yeah, so my mom told me that. She said if somebody tells you something's gonna happen to me, they're lying. If somebody
Hmm.
so when
Right.
I was so I got to that point where I knew that that was a lie. So then
Hmm.
I said, okay, if you touch me again, I'm telling my mom, and she said you're lying. She's nothing's gonna happen to her. You know what I'm saying? Something's gonna happen to you, and it stopped. But
See?
when my child was old enough to go, she wasn't quite 8 yet. She was just, you know what I'm saying? She really was old enough to go into that situation. I had to be like, pump the brakes. She not going. Why she not
Right.
going? Because when I was a little girl, and this happened to me, and it rocked my family's world because they was like, "What?"
Oh yeah.
Y'all got to remember, I was the only girl for, so they thought everything they did everything they could to protect me. Do you understand what I'm saying? And they
Hmm.
felt like they
You was like,
failed.
wait a minute, pump the brakes.
Hold on. She not
Hmm.
going.
It's sick. It's just sick. I
Mhm.
mean, the world is just sick. Like I said, it's happening every day. Every
Mhm.
Look.
day. And you got to tell your story because we got to stop this. Stop sitting in here talking about you tell your kids at the family reunion. Don't go around Uncle Joe because that's the one that's gonna touch you. Don't sit in Uncle Joe lap, but we can't get Uncle Joe out of here because Big Mama or whoever say Uncle Joe gotta keep coming. That's to me, that's be the ones that be protecting them predators.
But see, that's
Mhm.
what I don't like because
Yeah.
if it's traumatizing to you,
That means he should be banded.
right,
Once
he
you
should be
find out what
banned.
he has done, and it ain't just men, it's women too.
Yeah.
Cause
Mhm.
look at Charlemagne just told his story on that
Hmm.
podcast.
You'll
And
be
he said he
surprised.
was 8 years old. He said it was a female.
Mhm.
Hmm. You'll be surprised. You'll
And
be
it was
so
weird to him
surprised.
because at the same time how he was feeling, but at the same time he knew that wasn't right.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So come on now. That's so it be females too.
But it's
Like
sad how that people can accept it coming from people like Charlemagne and different people like that. But when this 25-year-old say, "Hey, this happened to me," da 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 da,
she lying.
did it really happen to you though? Ah, why do you feel the need to talk about it?
And you know what made me really, and I had no doubts in my mind. I believe it because when a person tell, that's like I can say to nephew, you're lying. I don't believe your story.
Hmm.
Or since you lying, I don't believe. Anytime a victim tell me their story, I believe that it's something not right.
Mhm.
And but what really put the icing on the cake with that with me is the picture that was shown of Tifa was pregnant at 15. She was pregnant at figure in that you could see in that picture, and our own sister confirmed she was pregnant when she had her first child. And when Chrisean said 7 and she 15, so you was already sexually active being pregnant at 15. So you knew what you was doing to your sister at 7 years old. I mean, with your sister being at 7 years old at her age.
Tria said we need a new name because Joe is her daddy name.
So I'm just saying, I'm sorry, that put the icing on the cake for me.
Well, yeah, we
And
got to change it from Joe at the picnic to Billy.
well, I'm talking about Tyler Perry. He keeps
The
saying
big one,
Joe. He say
Billy.
Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, he keeps saying in his because his shows was based off of all of that. He always said Uncle Joe.
But
But
when
I'm
he,
just saying that did something to me for that. So you was wild. You was already being out there in the streets. And
mm-hmm.
another thing, people say we shouldn't talk about it. We shouldn't do this. I'm going to talk about it because they talk about it. And I don't think it's right. It's wrong. And when just the same thing on the topic that we're talking about. We sweep shit under the rug in our community. Let's not talk about it. And that's why people go to their graves lying and putting stuff behind their head that they never did what they did, but they actually did what they did. Because in their minds, they're sick. They feel like I didn't do that. Just like you, nephew, with your family member. He could feel like he keeps saying that, but I didn't do that. I don't care what
Yeah,
he's saying. And I'm gonna go to my grave with that. I never he's saying that
he,
to himself. I would never, or even to your mom, I would never admit that. He's always been a lying ass little boy.
yeah, but see, he could do that all he wants to. I forgave him.
But
I
see, you
told
here
the
is what I'm
people,
saying. You here
right, right,
telling
right,
your story to
right.
us.
I forgave him, and I'm gonna tell my story, and there's nothing that he can do about it because he already know. I tax that ass like we just entered the United
But
States
he
and
ain't on
Canada.
the internet. He's not on the internet. But imagine if he came on the internet, the people that would draw towards him also. So I'm giving an example like
Oh yeah, he'll be
Latifah.
like, oh, he lying, he lying.
Right,
They
he
would he like,
lying. So
mm-hmm,
and I'm giving an example like with Latifah. So he lying and she's telling people like you're lying or whatever, or it can't get resolved because we on the internet. But here he
mm-hmm.
not even on the internet and he's still not telling the truth. That's why I'm like all of that with I ain't on the internet. On the internet, people like that is sick. They'll never tell the truth. Being on the internet or off the internet, they'll never be real about their true feelings.
But see,
They
I feel
know
like
they
this.
did it. They know
You
they did it, but they buried it in the back of their mind and swept it under the rug. And because people in the family, it's like, oh, don't worry about that. You let that go. Let God handle it. No, y'all supposed to handle that up front. Stop saying that.
No, but then after the person addresses it, and we all know, like now, everybody's aware. Now you let the Lord do what He got to do. The Lord gonna handle the rest. She did her part. We did our part by telling our stories. So now, because it frees us, it gives you a sense of freedom to let you
It
know it's
does.
good. You good. Like you
I'm
did that
able to
shit.
tell my story now without no like judgment. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like before you couldn't tell you feel like you can't tell your story because
Right.
people are gonna look at you a certain way or people are gonna feel a certain way or you know what I'm saying, you don't wanna hurt nobody's feelings or you feel like you might have did something like it's so many different elements to that. But then when you're able to really tell your story, even if it upsets somebody or even whatever they feel about it. It was
Mm-hmm.
your story and you was
Right.
able to tell it.
Mhm.
Exactly. You could tell it anytime. It ain't no time limit on how many people you tell it to or when you say it or how you say it. It's none of that. You say it when you damn ready to say it and however many
Hmm.
times you feel
That
like
I
saying
agree
it.
with that. I definitely agree with that.
And if the person feel got a problem with it, tell them to take it up with God. Because this is my testimony.
Or you sit and you talk about people all day saying they lying, they not telling the truth. How you know? Just because a person came and showed you one way, you don't know if that's the truth about that person and that really happened to that person in their lives. You can't take that away from people that say that happened to them.
Mm-hmm. Because you
I
never
mean,
know. You do got some crazy people out here that do things for attention, but
they
you
do.
never know if it happened or if it didn't happen. And I'm not gonna take that from you. I'm gonna let you handle that with the Lord and let it be what it's gonna be, and let it stand where it
Right.
stands.
You shouldn't play. Like you had people come to the internet and saying that they had cancer and they lied just to get money. You
Yeah,
know,
and I
lied
still
like
think some
playing
people
like that, playing with people, but you let God handle that.
right. Like I
Because we
can
don't have empathy and compassion for people because we're humans and we got great hearts.
right. We could say a lot of people get on this internet and lie about instruments being left in them and everything, but we don't
All
know.
kind of
God
stuff.
may
Or
have.
even with you saying you
Dre,
paying tithes.
Hmm?
I know what
Oh,
he's saying.
be
Yeah.
nice, Dre.
Be nice. You
okay.
paying, that's why I'm switching on. You paying tithes. And you paying tithes. We saying you giving that man money in the church and you doing this.
Sorry,
No,
hey,
you
it
doing
was
that from your
molestation.
heart. And God knows. So you let God deal with them people.
Mm-hmm. Cause
Because
he
Hmm.
God
said,
know what you was tithing at your heart. He knew what you was
mm-hmm.
doing. I can go out there to a homeless person tomorrow and they can pretend they homeless and they not even homeless. And they
Hmm.
look homeless. And I'm
Hmm.
out there trying to help them. I could take my last $20, take my last, and
Hmm.
here feed them or get some stuff they need or whatever. And them people not even homeless. They just taking my money. Do you know how many $20 can add up? But
Yeah.
but God knows. They had a lady in California. You remember that lady like that, nephew?
Oh, they
She
got a
was
bunch of them out
pretending.
here.
No, she was pretending to be. Pull it up. You gotta Google it. She was pretending to be homeless. She made the news and everything. And they, I don't know. So they start following her. Or somebody, I guess somebody called, but she got involved with the feds.
Just
And
like
they
the Jamaican dude.
they
And
start following her, and she went home. This woman lived in a big ass mansion, a whole different woman, and would go on the streets and live every day like she was homeless.
they do that all the time out there. They meet you on the Bay Bridge now for that money. They
Or
stop
what
in
they
your
call it,
car.
panhandling,
Yeah,
panhandling or
Mm-hmm.
they
something.
be
Yeah,
panhandling on that Bay
yeah.
Bridge. And they be having
And
on
they don't
Jordans.
even
I
be
be
broke.
confused. I'm
They
like, how
just
you got
do
on
that.
Jordans? And
Yeah. So we don't never know what we doing for nobody or who to believe anybody, but God knows your heart.
mm-hmm.
He know what you're doing. So therefore you shall be blessed and multiplied. Don't worry about what the people say. You'll be blessed and multiplied.
Right. Like I don't care what you do with the money that I give you. Go ahead. You asked for it. I gave it. That's between you and the Lord. What you do with it.
Some mornings I stop. In the mornings I stop and say, you know what, let me stop by and get me a croissant from Burger King because I love Burger King croissants. I don't know why, y'all, and I don't eat pork, but I love it. Every once in a while, I get it. Maybe once every 3 months.
What?
Burger King croissants, I love them,
Oh.
but I only get it like once, maybe every 3 months, because I don't eat pork, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and it don't harm me. It don't hurt me. So when I stop by in the morning, probably like 6 o'clock, by 5:45. If it's a car behind me and I'm sitting there and I'm waiting because it's gonna be fresh, I'll say, "Oh, I'm buying that person lunch behind me. I
Mm-hmm.
mean that person breakfast behind me." That's what I tell them. Like I'm buying that person breakfast behind me. Like I do that like every now and then. And do you know when you start a trend like that? I was at McDonald's one day. I did that. I said, I'm buying a person lunch behind me, and then they told me I had to wait on. It was, I think it was a new chicken strip, so I pulled over. Then when the person came out, they was like, you started the trend. When you start doing the lunch behind, everybody was buying everybody lunch behind them.
Yeah, it's called pay it forward. They do
Right.
that at the
Mm-hmm.
toll
So
plaza.
sometimes just a little something. I think Layla food was like $7, $8 for the new chicken strips, whatever, the meal, whatever. Sometimes y'all just do that.
Yeah,
Just
I
go,
do it too.
just
Mm-hmm.
do that, and you'll see how many people get blessed. Maybe I had to
Mm-hmm.
start it. Like I was at work. Remember, y'all was on the phone with me, and the guy in
Mm-hmm.
front of me, he had no, his cars kept declining.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I got his food. That was
Mm-hmm.
that was right before Christmas. You never know what people is going through.
Girl, I'm telling
That's
you.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all, one day that happened to me. Somebody paid it forward to me, y'all, and I really didn't have it, but I was gonna make it work. and then they bought for my family. And that right there, I said, Lord, bless them 10 times, 10 times, 10 times, 10 times
That
10. You
part.
don't
And let me tell
understand.
you, by doing that, sis, that's how I know that's so real. By doing what I did at my job in the cafeteria, and that man couldn't pay for his food, and his food was what shoot, he had got a lot of food. That man was hungry. And I sat there and watched him eat. I mean, I walk off and he sat at the table just by doing that. In my mind, everything on Layla Christmas list had me with
Mhm.
anxiety. I was like, how am I going to get all this stuff right? She's on the honor roll. She's on the basketball. She's an athlete. She's a good kid, right? Oh, I ain't got to get all this. Do you know God made a way?
Mhm.
He just made a way. And I laid, I say, that's why
They do it
he
every
just
time.
made a way. So
Amen. You do it
telling
every
y'all, it's
time.
real. I
Coming to
started
me.
getting, I'm in shares, how what I told nephew and sis, I'm in stocks. Out of nowhere, my stocks was just going up and up. I had money going into your account. It round up to this, it round up to that. It was just going in there.
Mhm.
So y'all.
I'm telling you, ain't it be like that. You just be so
So if y'all
surprised.
listening, y'all want to get up, go to Dunkin' Donuts in the morning or wherever y'all go. Cause y'all try to downgrade Dunkin' Donuts coffee, but I still say they got the best coffee in the world. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh, okay,
They coffee
okay.
still better than Starbucks. But
Oh
anyway,
no, oh
go through the
no.
drive-through because I don't know if y'all Starbucks.
Ain't he?
No,
Where?
whatever.
Ain't he? You
Look,
said
and
Where?
they
that.
can't afford Starbucks, nephew. Some
I
people
know,
can't
but you
afford
said
that.
that here that
I don't
Dunkin'
care.
Donuts coffee is better than
But you got
Starbucks.
some people that like Dunkin' Donuts, nephew. I do. Go
Oh, okay,
through.
okay.
Okay, just go there and maybe go get your donut or something and just pay for somebody behind you. Because you're some people that can't even afford Starbucks. A lot of
Yeah.
people
Hmm.
cannot
I can't
afford
afford
Starbucks.
Starbucks, y'all, but I do Dutch Bros. So y'all can always
Not
send
that
y'all
right.
auntie. Y'all can always send y'all auntie a Dutch Bro card.
Look, or get up in the morning, y'all, and go through a drive-through and help somebody, and God will bless
Mm-hmm.
you. You would
Hmm.
definitely get blessed because that person probably was counting up money
Not
just to get a
yet.
Happy Meal.
I like dark coffee, so mine's
I
gonna
do
taste
too.
like
I like dark coffee too,
yeah,
nephew. I like dark
yeah.
coffee. And I don't put cream and all that in my coffee. I drink it dark.
I like dark coffee. Yeah, the Starbucks, Dunkin', AM, PM. Them is the only three places that I'm getting my coffee. If not Chevron.
And I like Dunk and let me tell y'all something too. McDonald's have the best coffee. They coffee is good too, especially y'all if y'all get that
Yeah,
if
I
you
like
if
McDonald's. If I want
yeah,
some
if you don't
strong
and it be
coffee.
hot. And if you don't like caffeine, McDonald's have the best decaf coffee because when I go on my caffeine strike that I don't want no caffeine, go get McDonald's decaf coffee. You cannot tell the difference from the caffeine coffee.
Yeah, McDonald's got good coffee.
Yes, they
Some
got good.
people can't tell the difference from decaf and caffeine coffee anyway, sis.
No, I can. No, I know the difference because I was raised with
Some
coffee.
people can't.
Well, yeah, I know. But one thing about McDonald's, they'll throw you off. They got some good decaf coffee. They really do. But I'm about to get off of here. It's 11:30 and I gotta go to work. I gotta get up, up,
All
up,
right,
up.
sis.
I gotta get up, 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 up. Look. And prepare my day. Don't know
Who
what
Big
tomorrow is
Mac?
gonna bring. Who?
Who Big Mac? Somebody said somebody Big Mac. Who Big Mac? Y'all know I'm nosy. Who Big Mac? All right, sis. Hello? Sis, you
Yeah,
still?
I'm here. I just heard you saying
Oh.
who big mad. Well, y'all, I'm about to get off of here. Y'all say y'all prayers. And I said something to sis today that was laid on my heart that I wanted to say. Um, Instead of y'all picking y'all phones up and with y'all Bible app, and reading your apps from your phone. Pick the Great Book of Life up and touch the Bible. Kiss it, hold it. Even if you don't have nothing to say, just say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for everything you have done for me because you didn't have to do it, but you did. And thank you
Amen.
for this new year and a new beginning.
A new beginning.
A new year and a new beginning for everything that you went through in 2025. Leave it there. You don't have to forget about it, but you can leave it there. And you can thank God that He helped you to make it through. And you here because a lot of people didn't make it through to 2026. So y'all embrace y'all Bible, embrace the holy book. Stop embracing your phones and embrace the holy book. And if you don't know what else to do, keep flipping them pages and just say Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. That's all you have to say. The blood of Jesus is real. And all of a sudden your page will stop. Don't let it scare you because the spirit of the Lord is real. Oh my God, it's so real. So don't let it scare you. That mean that page stop for you. And he gonna
Mm-hmm.
guide you right to that verse that you need for that day because everybody interpret everything different. But when you're going through what you're going through, he gonna help you to interpret that Bible verse just for you.
For you.
And on that note, I love each and every one of y'all. And like I said, don't forget to say your prayers because you don't know what tomorrow might bring, and you need that daily bread. You need it. You need it. So good night, y'all. And
Good
say your
night,
prayers
Annie.
in the
Love
morning
you.
before you put
Good
your foot on
night.
your floor or your carpet or your wood floor, whatever, your ceramic, whatever you have. Say your prayers. Good night, y'all.
Good night, sis.
Good night, Annie. Freezer.
So nephew.
Huh? Freezer. You got it.
So nephew, honestly.
What's going on,
Your
Annie?
honest opinion.
A chicken.
Who you think
Yeah.
won that? Who you think won that fight?
Oh, Marsh. I feel Marsh won the fight. Everybody feel Marsh won the fight. I feel she won the fight. I felt that she underestimated her. She didn't think that she was going to step out on time. I
Mm.
think Marsh went home and started training. He
She
kicked
did. Y'all remember her taking them boxing classes?
Mm-hmm. She went home immediately and started training. She said,
She
"I'm
was she was taking them boxing classes after she had did Baddies Midwest. When her and
gonna."
Chrisean, when Chrisean was incarcerated and stuff, remember Marsh was taking boxing classes and stuff.
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Yeah, she was taking. I got the footage of her taking boxing classes. She was taking kickboxing and boxing. She was training.
Right. Um, see, okay.
She said, "What happened?" The lady that tomorrow was telling a quick little story time about y'all. LOL. Who was telling the story time about us? Who was telling the story time about us?
Oh, oh. Well, back to my Mary
Praise
Jane.
God, Charlotte. Praise God.
Where is my Jane? Oh, there she goes.
Some people ain't able to say that, so praise God. Some people it take them.
Praise God.
I be telling my kids, I be like, listen, your mama, if they ever ask you, you tell them my mama a fighter, she gonna fight to the end, baby. Cause I know God ain't he'll never bring me Tay. She have faith the size of a bigger than a mustard seed, baby. Not only do she move mountains, she moves valleys, rivers, and storms with her faith.
I'm telling you, it is
This
crazy.
boy done asked me to make him some dang on grits and eggs, and now I bet you he done went to sleep.
I don't blame him. This weather got everybody sleeping.
Man, nephew, I've been sleeping good. I ain't gonna even lie. I've been getting my rest on.
See, I got up this morning and just at like 8 o'clock. I don't know why. And then I went and got me some coffee, and then came back and started calling lawyers, and then went live with Henny for a second. Got down, had a meeting with a lawyer for my mama, and then was calling more lawyers. Shoot, and then came up here and I've been everywhere today. Okay. A little bit of everywhere. I said, okay, I guess I was needed. I am not everywhere, I just go where the spirit leads. Some messages gotta get across to everybody.
Yeah.
So hope mine's reach somebody. Oh, goodness. But I don't know what's been going on. I can't sleep long no more. I gotta get up 8 or 9 is the latest.
He done made me make him some food and he don't want to sleep.
Well, I can have it. I'm surprised you still up, man.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Baby, let me tell you, yesterday, nephew, I said, I'm going to lay down for a minute and then I'm going to get ready and then I'm going to go live. Baby, I lay down at 7 o'clock. I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning. 8 o'clock, baby. When I got off the phone with you and sis, and I said I'm gonna wait for Baddies because I think when we got off the phone it was like 6 o'clock our time. Because sis was like Baddies is gonna come on at 8, and I said okay, I got a time to just lay in the bed for a minute. Baby, no.
Hell nah. I know that's how it was yesterday. I came in about 9, got me something to eat. By 10:30, I was gone. I was like, what the hell? Didn't roll no weed, no nothing. Well,
That's how I was, nephew. I didn't even need my meds to go to bed last night. I was out.
right. I was like, well, I use that for today. No problem. And then I hate it because you put your body on the schedule. And then when you get around a certain time, you just be like, man, I got my whole night planned. Sleep was not a part of it. Shit. I'm up here yawning. Like, what the hell going on? I'm gonna shake that off.
I just feel like with the whole thing, people's like, oh, sisters shouldn't let people shouldn't let their siblings fight. They friends. You can't control that sometimes. I'm sorry.
No. If you touch somebody, I can't tell you how to respond to the person.
I can't tell you how to respond.
I can't tell the person you touch how to respond.
If she wouldn't have fought her, they would have been calling her a punk.
Right.
She was damned if she do, she damned if she don't.
Then they would have said if Chrisean fought her, they jumped her. It was like, boy, how was it a jump? And they fought her at different times. Because she was tired.
Well, they said Chrisean stopped Rolly from breaking it up.
Yeah, y'all be moving. They move the goalpost when they come down to Tesheki.
Why Rolly need to break it up when she was an eater?
Out of all the people, Rolly breaking up a fight. When the hell she become security? She can't even protect her damn self. The only person we ever seen her protect herself against was Jaden. and the damn Roses in the security did majority of the work.
Well, that Rosa wasn't that Biggie. That was Biggie.
Oh.
That was Biggie.
Well, shit, they both look alike. Shit. Before and after pictures. I do it now. I'm the big minigun.
I'm big Dominican. But when she told Tommy,
Yeah.
she said,
And,
"Don't be late." Tommy was like, I still Tommy on that. There's a roll right there.
Mhm.
Some potatoes, some juice roll. I
Mhm.
like Tommy. Because I'm big Dominican. Tommy was like, shit, I gave her a compliment. She really looked like, who did she say she looked like? Thelma Fudd. No, what did she say? She said, DMX, I gave her a compliment because she really looking like, who did she say she was looking? He was looking like.
Mhm.
Who was the nephew? Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm.
No, who was it? It was it DMX?
No, remember when she went to the when they went to the little shop thing, the little they was in the little shop, the
Mm-mm.
clothing shop, and she was trying to explain to the
Trick
girl.
Daddy.
Not did she say Trick Daddy?
Mhm. The Yin Yang Twins. Mhm.
Oh, a gargoyle. That's what she said.
A
A
gargoyle.
gargoyle. Mm. That damn Tommy will give you one every minute. Baby, I'm sorry. I like Tommy. Tommy always, she was my favorite. She was one of my favorites on Love and Hip Hop. So, mm-mm-mm.
All right, the confessions. That's Chrisean.
I know one thing. I do not like DJ Sky confessional look.
I don't know what the hell she going for.
I was like, what did she look like? She didn't even look like herself.
She looked like a fake Lil Kim
Who did
with
her makeup? Tay?
a sugar and Nicki Minaj.
Who did her makeup? Tay?
Mm-hmm. They
Ain't that
asked
who used to do Carlos' makeup?
For real.
Nigga, because I'm like, what the hell? I was like, who is that?
He be having everybody look like a transmission, huh?
I'm like, damn, he had her looking like a strong, she was looking like a strong man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't really tell the difference between Netta and Cardosa.
Hmm.
He did his thing. Shit. Tyler Perry need him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He needed to get his Medea on. What the hell? What the hell? I seen that. I was like, what in the world? Why is she looking like that? But
I
I'm
said, well,
sorry. Anna Mac wouldn't have been able to slap me, Scott. I'm sorry. I get
okay.
you want to keep the peace and da 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 da, whatever your little spill with, why you let her get away with it, whatever that was. But I'm gonna be honest. That little bit,
You trying to keep the peace, but you liking shit online. Okay. Was it that or was you scared? Just say that.
fool.
Was you scared of her? I don't know.
I don't know why she would. You know what? She probably was a little scared of her because she is like a little roach, like a
She
little.
fucked her shine back. Right, Triple Dog. She fucked her shine back.
But did she really fight Krishan back? She didn't really fight Krishan back.
Oh,
She
she
just
was just
threw
trying to keep her
something.
ass off
She
of her.
just threw something at her. She didn't really fight her back though.
She did something because Krishan had to fix her hair. Oh, she threw the water bottle at her.
Yeah, she threw a water bottle at her. She didn't fight her though.
Yeah, the attempt was all it was for me because you jumped out the window. She would have whooped your ass. Mm-hmm. I would have been like, well, she jumped out her body and got her spirit beat all the way the fuck up. So she didn't have to feel it.
That wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Her spirit would have left like, I am done. Okay. Bitch, no.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Would have left her in the what is that little thing that they be on?
What?
Wait, what is the rug called that she be praying on? And would have left her in the rug. Right on right there.
Her prayer rug.
Mm-hmm. Because hell nah. Did you see what Chrisean did to them girls? Not to keep talking about it, but did you see that shit? She put 6 bitches on her ass. That's DJ Sky. Hell no.
That wasn't nothing. That was, but look at what God did. Baby, listen. People better stop and leave God. People appointed people alone. I'm telling you.
I had her on a mission.
I'm going to tell y'all right now. People might not like her, but God do. Do you understand me? People might not accept her, but God does. So therefore, who are you? You are nobody. And so therefore, that's what I'm saying. People be like, oh my gosh, this and this and this. Now, people are spinning narratives and this and this and this. When you ain't really got to spin a narrative, you got to know how God operates. As long as you know how God operates, you ain't never got to spin a narrative.
No. And 2, Chrisean went out there to do God's work.
I always say, when people do me away, I say, God, just don't kill them. Excuse me, just don't unalive them, Lord. Just don't do that. Because they know not what they do. And even those that do know what they do, they know not who I am when it comes to you. They know. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm your child.
Right. But the thing is,
I'm not their child. I'm your child.
People got to understand, when you on a mission, when you see a person on a mission to do the Lord's work, leave that person alone. Because all it's going to take is for you to leave a loophole open for the devil to use. And he going to use it by any means necessary. Then when he done using you, see, he going to do you like DJ Sky was going to do her spirit. If Chrisean would have really was going to beat her down, he would have just left right on out her body. Because it's gonna leave you. The devil gonna leave you hanging, and then you gonna be dealing with the Lord.
But I'm gonna say this, nephew. Y'all gotta realize though, this was before she had to fight with the girls in Compton. So y'all gotta understand. This Baddies was filmed before the fight in Compton. So can y'all imagine if she would have fought Latifah then? Could y'all imagine? And I'm not saying this. I'm not saying she would have beat her sister. I'm not saying none of this. I'm just gonna say they would have fought. It was gonna be a brawl. It's because of all the built up anguish and stuff.
Yeah, she was ready to snap. You seen it. You seen when she kicked. Anytime you see a person, wait a minute. And nobody ever tripped off this because this was funny as hell. Anytime you see about somebody so damn mad that they kick water, she kicked the water that Latifah threw at her. Oh yeah, she getting ready to snap. Somebody get her. Then you see Latifah get the hell away from her. Yeah, leave them alone. Like when you see people doing God's work, you leave them alone. You don't come out here and try to stop them, even though where there is good, there is always evil. But you don't come out here and let the devil have you doing his bidding.
Mhm.
Don't. Because when he done, he's gonna go ahead, slither on away to his next victim while you stuck dealing with the Lord and the wrath that he has for you. Because you know the right from wrong.
Mhm.
What happened there was not warranted. Yes, she said a distasteful or derogatory name, but when she explained to you that it was somebody who's from a place from the underneath the same thing that you are representing, and this is what they say, and there is evidence of this is his restaurant.
Mhm.
Well, that tells me you didn't know. Well, this is your warning. Don't do that again. And I'm pushing off. I'll push it off. I'm not going to get out here and jeopardize the children where she was up here praising and praying just 5 minutes ago. Listen here. That's a different type of, you asking for a different type of whooping from the Lord. Like that's a different type of whooping. I don't need no smoke, no ma'am, no help. I would have asked the Lord for forgiveness when I was done. I don't know if she did or if she didn't. I'm just saying what I would have did, because whatever was coming next, and that's like you going to the church house and you fighting in the church house during prayer.
Mhm.
A lot of evildoers out here. Yeah, it is. But see, some people don't even realize they evildoers until after they do it. And the reason why that's the case is because it was a spirit operating in you. You know, spirits know how to operate because they was here since the beginning of Earth.
Yep. And then you be in denial. It ain't no. I ain't got no spirit. I ain't got no spirit. People. And then you be like, that spirit be in full manifestation and full operation, taking over your life and destroying your life.
Yeah. Or it can have you just flying off out that mouth and the handle, and and good doggone well, as soon as you done saying this or doing this, you're going to feel bad as hell because you ain't that person.
Mm-hmm.
Now you apologizing, looking crazy because that wasn't you. That was a spirit operating in you. But instead of people getting on their knees after apologizing or before,
And repenting and asking God to remove that spirit. Some people like living with them spirits.
Some people don't know.
Like it.
I know
Some
after
people
tonight,
go
I
and look at,
realized.
baby, some people, they'll leave nephew and some people will go find them.
I'm telling you, they're going to put the song on that attracts them.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, how the hell they get in my car?
And they'll go to the same place that houses the spirit so they can get the spirit back.
Right. But see, you don't know. But see, people don't realize if you sat in the car and you put on some song about whooping somebody's ass, that's what feeling and vibe you finna get in. That's the attitude. And as soon as somebody get to looking at you crazy when you roll past them, what you looking at? You be ready to jump out the car. But when you step out the car, the further away you get from that song, the further away you get from that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not realizing that's a demonic song. When you praise and worship, you in the mood to praise and worship, you crying, you releasing, you feeling good, you stomping your feet. And then as soon as you walk in your house, all hell break loose. Because your house ain't as protected as you thought it was. Jaden accident wouldn't have been for worse, but she had her children with her. With her, those people need to stop playing with Chrisean. I say that all the time. They need to think of her name like Annabelle. Leave her the hell alone. The same way people think about Annabelle, they be like, let me not even fuck with that helpful. Let me just go on down the road. Would y'all babysit Annabelle business? Hell no, you would not. Treat her business the same way. Just go on. Shit. Treat it like Annabelle. You just don't mess around. Mm-mm. That's how they treat Erykah Badu shit. They leave her alone. Ain't nobody trying to get turned into nobody Billy Goat. And they don't know who the hell that is, but you trying to get you circling that same house for 4 years. Look, leave people alone. That's all I can say. That's why back in the day, I never knew. My granddad would be like, did I cut off a priest or something? And I never knew what he meant by that. Now I do. Mm-hmm. You flip off a child of God in traffic, you in trouble. Don't know why hell breaking loose. Because you cussed out somebody that was a child of the Lord in traffic. No, they may not heard you, but he did.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got flat tire, world upside down. You don't even know what's going on.
The thing is, the spiritual warfare is at the end, really.
Mm-hmm.
So the people that won, the people that's losing, they mad. So they trying to get their last little bit in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But God.
No, but you see, Bobby, she still have her name in her mouth occasionally. She had it in her mouth the other day. I say, God, you just can't keep it out your mouth, huh? No matter how hard you practice.
Who?
Ball listen.
Huh?
You know, so I feel sorry for her day when it comes. You see how long her day is coming?
Baby,
That's how bad it's gonna be.
coming. It's already overtaken her. Look at how she looking.
Oh,
Look at how she looking.
Look like something ate her ass up from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like she got
ain't eating. She ain't sleeping.
You could
She
tell.
not doing nothing.
You could tell, Annie. She got rings around her eyes. She's showing up, dude. See, I caught myself that time. Ooh, goodness. And she's still over there playing around, looking like a half
You know
dead.
what? If Chrisean had not been praying for that girl and stuff, because she said, I pray for them. I this for them. I that for them. And people be like, oh, this and this got something to say. But it be the grace of God by that girl praying for that girl and stuff. That probably what saved her with that thing,
Mm-hmm.
with that accident.
Because believe it or not, blue people did far more worse than these people that's getting they shit. You get what I'm saying?
They sure have. You right about that one now. I'll tell you when you're lying.
So y'all just imagine. Hell ain't began to break loose. It's just chipping.
They better go get Delilah so that she can
Delilah can't help her.
And pray because she's been kind of quiet. She ain't been in since that last little fallout with her and her sister.
She can't help her.
Huh?
She can't help her. Believe it or not.
Oh no, the karma's coming regardless. That karma's gonna come regardless. I ain't gonna say she's gonna stop the karma because it's coming. God is a just God. He got to repay you. That's why I'm telling people like it's important to. He say, repent and don't do it anymore. But people repent and then they do the same thing over and over again.
Like he forgot. Like you forgot what he said.
What he said. And
He
the
said,
word
"I am
also
not a
says,
God to be mocked."
and the word also say, a double-minded man is what? Unstable in all his
All
ways.
his
Not
ways.
some of them, not a quarter of them, not a few of them.
All.
He said all his ways.
Look at Blue. He's a double-minded man.
He
That's
is
why he
really
has,
double.
and it shows. He plays one side against the other side,
He do. Mm-hmm.
and he feel he could win that way. You know what I'm saying? He don't feel like karma gonna catch him, or the way
Oh
he do
yeah, they
that.
don't. They don't believe in karma.
Yeah, he don't believe. He feel like it's
People
the
that
way
do
I
good
did
shit,
my son, and
they
without
don't believe in it.
apologizing.
They don't. They don't. Then they wonder why they struggle with so hard. Cause you're not doing right. Do
I'm
right.
telling you,
Do what God ordained you to do, and what God called you to do, and what you know to do that is right, and see the blessings of the Lord overtake you.
ain't it? These people don't. They feel like they above the judgment
Yeah.
because if not,
Because you know you got all these people talking about God, we many gods, and God made us in His image, and they take that, and then and that's why the word say study to show thyself approved. That's why you say, okay, you better get in that word for yourself before somebody have you out here
looking crazy.
looking crazy. You better get in
Can't
that
nobody
word
tell
for
me nothing.
yourself. You know the
It
word.
it
You
just
know the
something in
word.
me.
So, that's why. Mm-mm.
Can't nobody really tell you anything because your spirit is going to tell you that's not correct.
Those that are listening to the spirit, though, nephew. Everybody ain't listening to they. Some people is listening to their flesh man, not their spirit man.
Because mine was so loud because I'm so thick headed. Mine so loud it wouldn't leave me alone. It was
And
like
it don't leave them alone. It gets them. It tells them right from wrong. It tells them everything. It lets them know, hey, you're out of order. It tells them all that. But when in Revelations, it tells us, right, that
right,
people will become lovers of themselves.
rather
So
than
people are
lovers.
lovers of themselves. They believe that they don't believe, they don't even have the faith in God that they used to have. They only have faith in themselves. They
Mhm.
put themselves as gods.
Right, or demigods.
Demigod. Yeah, they put themselves as demigods. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just as powerful as God, and I'm just as this as God. Okay.
Mhm.
And God said, okay, you think so? Well, let me see you do it. Then let me see. And then they wonder why they struggle be so hard. Because God is
Well,
saying, let me see you do it. You do it without me.
I
I'm
don't
going to
see how
sit
you
back.
missed that part in the beginning of the Bible. He already told you what happened to the last ignorant earth nigga who did that craziness.
You say, well, you know what happened to the last person that tried to do it. And then you say, no, what happened to the last person that tried to do it? You know what happened too.
You go back to the beginning then. So in the beginning and start from there. Because obviously you wasn't picking up what I was putting down because you
Mhm. That's why when God tells us to stop and start our first works over, He mean that. Do
mm-hmm.
that. You better stop and stop. You better stop wherever you at, and I want you to start this over. And I
Yep.
want you, if He telling you to stop and start it over, that means somewhere you done messed it up.
Yeah. Cause I
Somewhere
like
you done messed up. If
and
He got to tell you to stop and start it over, somewhere you done messed up.
when he give you strict instructions, I don't care if it's your last dollar. You better follow that strict instructions, or you
Mm-hmm.
sit with that guilt all your day.
Mm-hmm.
Cause ain't nothing like that guilt. I couldn't find that boy. That's how I knew he was like an angel or something. And he was pushing that basket, and and he said, "Can I?" But no, he didn't even ask me. He just looked at me, and I just had this look like, please don't ask me for nothing. But he didn't. But the instructions was to give him what I had to give, and I didn't, for my own selfish gain. And when I came out to look for him, it was like less than 60 seconds. I'm looking at lights across the street everywhere. You know, he was nowhere to be found. There wasn't no way he can get off that block that quick. He had a basket. He was pushing real slow. I couldn't find him. It said, "Be careful who you are entertaining, because you might be entertaining an angel." I said, "Ain't that something?" I was angry though. I'm taking it out on everybody else at the gas station, and I'm asking, have they seen him? And one dude looking at me crazy. I said, "Nigga, you know who the hell I'm talking about?" He like, "I don't know who you talking about." Nigga, you know who I'm talking about. I'm ready to go there with him because you know who I'm talking about. Maybe he don't, because only I can probably seen him. Yep. And Jada can run that page, oh baby Chrisean, if she wants to. You see her situation. She don't even have a car. She doesn't have a car. And in Journey, she talks so well. Finally, we can go to the hospital. Or go to the doctors, was what she said. Or the hospital or the doctor, something, when Blue came over. I said, what? She even felt she needed to get a checkup. I said, well, so when she goes to school, and well as she taught, they can't tell her, no, that wasn't what she said.
Exactly.
No, that was what she said. I understand English, and you do too. Say it again. We can understand. The people understand too. They dress in blue, depending on where you located. It's either black and white or blue and white, but it depends on where you at. You know how to say them boys in blue. Sometimes they wear a black uniform too. So my mommy was drinking, and her was driving, and her was this, and her was that. See, they laughing at that shit now. Get out my face. Yeah, get out my face, dumbass. You laugh at that now, but you're gonna be crying later when she go to school. My mom and dad was drinking and driving. My mom and dad was doing this. My mom and dad, bap, bap, bap. And it's like, Journey, don't you go to school telling my business. Hey. I ain't capable. It's gonna be way too late, because after you say it, my mommy and daddy was in there doing it.
Hey, Katina.
Hey, Katina. I didn't see her. Hey, Katina. Happy New Year, everybody. We didn't say it to yet. Well, I ain't said it to yet. They think it's funny, but they gonna cry later. They gonna cry later. Watch when she gets to school. See, it was different. Boys is different. They're quiet. They ready just to go play. You know, get dirty, go play with their friends, roll around, try to make friends and shit. Little girls is different. They want to tell everybody what they learn. And when I say I was so nervous to let parents go to school.
They better so, because one thing about it. See,
one thing.
They about to do they little Zeus empire. They be doing people wrong, so them girls be getting mad, and they be ready to retaliate.
But see, it's not going to happen.
I hope we wasn't too much for your child, but we real. We don't fake it over here.
Hey, Charlotte.
What you do is what you get around him.
Yeah.
So we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. But I feel like that ain't gonna go down that way. It'll go down a different way. But it has to be somebody that's ready and in position to take over where he left off.
What?
That's not as loud, you know. But
No, we ain't giving up Baddies.
not far that's giving Baddies up is going to be, because if you look around, it's so many shows that's similar to Baddies now on all different networks. You get what I'm saying? So it's going to be one of those networks that is their time to go up. So
It's gonna be Journey that's gonna do it. Shoot, Journey did it because Journey has embarrassed the shit out of them.
yeah, Journey has showed what they
Yeah,
raised,
it
what they
literally
raising
showed
her to
her
do.
ass.
What they raising her to do, and what they raising her to become. And Blue, you're teaching her how to become a colorist.
And they
You're
think
not
that
black.
everything that she do is so dang on cute. It ain't nothing cute about it.
And then he
Nothing at
gonna
all.
say, "Let's go turn up at the club. Let's go turn up." Why are you turning up with your daughter at the club?
She's role playing what she see and hear.
No,
She
but
role
that's what
playing
that's what
exactly
he
what
said.
she
Come
see
on,
and
let's
hear.
go turn up at the club. I said, what?
And then she gonna try to blame that on Callie, talking about some. Callie ain't even around that little girl like that. That is all Carlissa and Jaden.
They ruined her.
Huh?
They ruined her. You can't
Yeah.
tell her nothing. You can't
Thinking
say
that
shit
stuff
to
is
her.
cute.
You
And
would have
then
to.
the internet, y'all not know better, talking about some stupid ass pink face. Yeah, that is stupid.
It really is.
That is really dumb. I just want to let y'all know. Whoever think that shit is cute, that shit is stupid.
Like she would have to go from standing in the corner, then she gonna throw stuff. Then that's when she get her hands popped for throwing things, and go sit back where I just sat her. And it's gonna be that for a good 3 months because she's 3 years old. So she's a terrible 3. She's stubborn as it is, and she's a terrible 3. So you got a lot you gotta deal with. And then on top of that, you got a potty trainer because ain't no school gonna take you without being potty trained. So you have your hands full.
Yeah, I wonder what school gonna take her, and she's still boo booing on herself.
Nobody. They gonna ask, is she potty trained? No. Okay, well bring her back when she is.
And then she talking about something. She pooped in the potty last night, and they like, oh, you did, but you over there cussing, telling somebody you gonna beat their effing ass. Girls, y'all need to sit. That's ignorance. Now that's ignorance at a whole nother level.
That's why I say I'm happy that Chrisean is not around over there because she probably would have blamed her for that. If he was over there more and not doing this and that, then she wouldn't be doing this. She wouldn't be doing that. So I'm just glad
Well,
she
they
out of the
can't
way.
blame nothing that this little girl do on her. They can't blame that on her because she ain't around her. So that's
Yeah,
one
no,
person they
remember
can't blame.
when he first came home, she gonna say,
But
"Oh,
I think if I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I ain't said never heard of Miri cussing nobody out. I ain't never heard Heaven and the rest of them cussing nobody out now. I'm
hell,
gonna tell
shit."
you that.
You see, Chrisean getting the oldest ones together. No matter how much her and Tesheki fight, at the end of the day, Tesheki ain't gonna say nothing when she being an auntie, because she sure was being an auntie to her daughter. She said, wait a minute, how old are you? No, do wooty wooty woo. And then the little girl did what she said do. And Tesheki said, what happened? She said, no, I told her she this age and she's gonna do this and this and that. She said, oh, and she went back to doing what she was doing. I said, oh, no matter how much they fuss and fight, they don't stop each other from correcting what needs to be correct you know. So I commend them on that. I just wish that they can all get it together a lot more and come together and take stuff from, not say take it offline, because don't do that, but give money for the things that you're talking about. and make it where people be willing to deal with you because you're doing this on a show where you get paid instead of just doing this and looking ignorant.
I just feel like I just think like the internet just is so mad at her right now. I don't know if they're mad at her because she's not with Lucifer. I don't know if they're mad with her because she won't participate in the circus. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're mad at her about, really.
No, I'm mad at her
Because
because
why
she
you
won't
gonna
drop
be
a
mad
worldly
at
music.
somebody that wants better for themselves?
She won't drop worldly music. That's what they're angry at her about. She don't want to go back to Baddies. That's what they're angry about.
So it's like I don't understand like why like you know like somebody wants better for themselves. They want to change what's going on. They want to change their dynamics. Whatever. You should want that for it says you should want for your sister what you want for yourself. So you should want that for them. But instead, everybody mad. That is so
Mm-hmm.
weird to me.
Like it's their life. Let her live her life and breathe. If she, like she's not talking, y'all don't talk. Like it's not hard. And if you in the family, y'all should be where y'all trying to fix it behind the scenes so everybody can go support mommy as a unit because it's nothing like your kids supporting you as a unit. And it really helped you.
First of all, I want to say this, Miss D. Real.
Huh?
Everybody knows that everybody knew where Blue is. Everybody been knowing
Because
where
of
Blue is.
Carlissa.
They been getting gifts to Blue House. They have
No,
hundreds
Carlissa
at
did it,
Blue House.
remember? When he
Blue
threw
House
her and
has
Kelly out.
never been a secret. I don't know who be listening to Dum Dum because she
But,
just be talking at this point. Y'all just ain't realized that she just be talking at this point. Shit, shut the hell up. Like,
but
quit
remember, Carlissa
talking.
was the one that put Blueface address out when he threw her and Callie out.
Everybody knew where he lived at.
Yeah,
Shit, I
you can
know
go
where he
back to that
lived at,
video.
and I wasn't even didn't want to know. God damn, it was even before Chrisean. Bitch, you leaked it actually when y'all did the whole little walkthrough back in the day. If you want to be honest, like everybody been knew where Blue lived at. That ain't been no damn ancient Chinese secret. Shit.
Hell nah. But she was the first one who did it though. I remember like it was yesterday. Go back to the video where he put her and Callie out, and you gonna see when they outside, when he throw them out, she's gonna turn the camera around. And when she zooms in, that's his address. I said, oh, well, he stays here. Don't nobody give a shit. Blue don't
She
have
just be
the
wanting some.
traction
She
he
be
used to
wanting
have.
something to say. She be trying to do anything to make somebody say something to her. Girl, go sit your old bald headed ass down, okay? I'm telling
Well,
you, you
don't
minding
nobody
other
want to
people's
have his
business.
baby like
Somebody
they
will be
used to.
minding yours. Trust me, I know.
Look, I ain't telling. Don't nobody want to have that broke nigga baby like they used to. They used to
Huh?
want to have his baby because they thought that he was going to treat Chrisean like a queen once she had the baby. They bringing in money, doing the shows on the road, and this, that, and the third. They didn't know once she said she was pregnant, hell was gonna break loose. Like you're a bad bitch of caliber females that you could actually try to turn into another Chrisean. Like you turned them off. Then you got out of jail with your face all messed up and your body all weird looking, and then you broke.
Look,
Them, you
lay down, little
they
girl. You got
didn't
to the
ran away.
bathroom?
Look, they didn't ran away, Annie.
Who?
I don't, I don't see one fine female say he fine that got money.
Um,
Not one.
just
People
not.
like, oh, Kiki Palmer. No, she said herself she was broke. That ain't my business. That's what she said in her interview. So she's not what she used to be. So she's not an ugly woman, but she's not a beautiful one either. Yeah, I said it. She's pretty. She's a maximum pretty.
Yeah, Kiki don't count. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to talk about Kiki, but Kiki don't count.
Yeah. Kiki don't count at all because Kiki used to be a bad female back in the day. Like, for real. Once she went on that live stream with Blue, I look at her like Orlando Brown. Something is missing. You went from Nickelodeon, Disney, Kiki type of chick to BET, Tyler Perry.
That Kiki probably been gone.
To Blueface? Wait, how the hell did you do the drop like that? Like, that's a hell of a huge, just whoop. The red carpet event.
Nuh-uh. Brown eyes talking about something. He waiting for that man. Now he waiting for the man. What happened to Dusty?
My bad, Annie. I accidentally knocked myself off the stage. I don't know how the hell I did that, but I was saying, she took a hell of a nosedive messing with Blue Keisha. Even if they didn't, or even if they did, he not looking for a fun woman.
I wouldn't have never did it.
He waiting for that man. Yeah, he waiting for that one that he was in jail with allegedly. Because allegedly to them boys, they heard he was like that. He was over there using his butt clapper card. In the butt section. Cell block butt. Joe Button red Kiki for that. Yeah, he should have. Like, you really look like a bum for that. Like, I'm sorry, Kiki. I'm done with you. Like, I wash my hands with you. You went on Blueface live stream. Oh, what if I would have did Chrisean? What's the difference? The stardom.
First of all, there's a lot of difference that would have happened.
No, but the stardom. Like, do you not understand the stardom that I'm saying? Like, it's Blueface down here. Then there's Chrisean. Chrisean, whatever she chooses to do next is, you know what I'm saying? Blue, he has to be a character. He has to be funny all the time. He has to degrade himself in order to make $1. Chrisean ain't got to do that. Chrisean got a phone call from Timbaland to redo a church song. And we ain't never seen Timbaland do church music.
They don't get it.
We heard Babyface sing "It's a Vibe All the Time." Babyface, that's iconic. I never heard him sing Tatiana or Scoop or I'm Gonna Get You. Never. He never would have made it.
Never would have made it singing that song.
I'm telling you, like, it's not in the cards for oh boy. And you threw caution to the wind and just said, I'm gonna go ahead and do me and knock her off the pedestal I put her on. And what pedestal was that again? I never knew he was the one who gave it to her.
Inappropriate. What are you watching?
Because Baddies, from
You
what
were
Natalie
watching
say,
something. What were you watching?
I called Blueface up and told him we wanted Chrisean.
You need to be going your bed to sleep.
It's the fact that Kiki came
But
out
you see all
and
the
said her baby
backlash
daddy
Kiki
did all
got
the
from that. I mean, I like Kiki, but she ain't wrong. But they ain't wrong. She needs to use her discernment. What either famous woman has went and entertained Blue. I
right?
mean, the only reason whatchamajigga did a song with Blue in the first place was because they made her do it.
Ooh,
Cardi,
Kiki did one with him too.
girl,
That was
what that sound
ridiculous.
like? Cause I ain't heard it yet, and ain't trying to hear it.
Ridiculous.
Real
Ridiculous. The way Blue looked
pussy.
and
My
sound the
name is
way he looked.
Frankenstein. Get it, Frankenstein. Get it, Frankenstein. Go,
Look
Frankenstein.
look a damn mess.
I'm gonna get
He sounds a damn
Frankenstein.
mess.
I'm gonna get Frankenstein. I'm gonna get the Rock Man. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get you, Rock Man.
They think of him as a funny character, like he's a funny guy, like like he's funny. He's not the cool dude, the dude that's about money. He's funny.
Who?
Blue, he's the funny artist, like
Oh.
he not Tekashi 6ix9ine funny, but because Tekashi can get on a song with Nicki and Drake and whoever else, Blue is funny. Like you need a younger person to get on the song with him. Like these upcoming artists, somebody who got a catchy song need him on it, and then it'll go up. And maybe not even that. Like left, right, let me see you do it. You see what I'm saying? Because they young, so it wouldn't sound bad if he start talking about put my dick in the bitch bum 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 bum. Because they young. But
You
when
said Blue
you like,
became famous as a meme, not a rapper.
right, right. Talking about since he been out. Like talking about since he been out, fake streamer. Yeah, look. But like when you ask what is Blue age, and you be like, oh, that nigga 29, or he finna be 29. Wait, what? He old. That's when all younger people be like, oh, he old.
Not with his fake not his fake streaming.
And then he on the stream with Nevaeh over there looking like somebody washed up brackhead. Like, baby, you need help.
Like I'm sorry, y'all, but she's so dingy to me. Like she's really like just
dry.
Like
and
chicken bone dirty feet, for real.
Like, yeah, for real. Like she can't come in my house.
Yeah, she'll be one of them girls. I'll be like, my son could not bring her to my house.
Hey, Tina.
I'm not gonna. Yes, I am one of the moms, y'all. I'm sorry. She be one shit. Listen, I love my grandson, and his mama barely can come to my house. Barely.
First of all, she is wrongly reached out to that girl and abused. Yeah, she did.
But I think somehow something what did happen though. I must have been because I had got out the group chat for a few days, y'all. I really did. I got out that group chat for a few days because I was really like, I said, oh no, the new year. I was like, I need to get out. I got out of the group chat for the New Year for a few days. I had to because they was getting on my nerves. But I
Tell
see
Nevaeh
him
slap you.
and Baldy McFaldy's been kind of quiet.
No, the hell she ain't.
Oh, she ain't been quiet. You know, she
Hell
got me
no.
blocked, so I guess she be quiet to me. And
No,
she
she not
think I
quiet.
see what she really think is I'm gonna tell her what my Patreon name is so that she can unblock me. But bitch, I'll stay blocked before I tell you, because you so dumb. You could have been figured it out.
Mm-hmm. He is canceled, Miss Derail. If he don't come out with another song that's funnier than this one, he canceled for real because everybody's tired of I'm gonna get you. First of all, she is wrong. You reached out to that girl about abuse and you go do a stream with the man. Kiki was wrong. That's what I felt like she was wrong about because you reached out to Chrisean when she was going through it, and you said that you there for her, and then y'all vibing at the red carpet. Everybody,
But my thing is, your baby daddy, the shit that you and your baby daddy went through
right.
online, the stuff. But then again, he said she was the abuser. He said she was this and he shit. And I'm like, might be some truth to some of the stuff he said. I'm just saying.
I'm like, wow. And then, yeah, maybe like, but it still is like, wait a minute, Kiki, really? Whatever. I ain't got no respect for you, broad. Like, get on. That's go on, Kiki, sir, woman, whatever. She nasty, can't cook, and she a little slow. That is Nevaeh's description. That's what the police officer said over the thing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. And she slapped the hell out of Blue. I said, damn, she hit him right in his mouth. You heard his teeth. You heard it. It went boop. It went boop. I'm like, oop. Goodness gracious. Kiki is something else, too. That she is. Yeah, that's why I'm saying she is wrong for that. Yeah, she slapped Blue. Nevaeh did. On a little dry stream.
That's what I heard, nephew. I heard she sucked the dog taste piss out of him. I didn't watch you. I'm sorry, y'all. I have not watched any of Blue's live stream. I just have not been that invested or interested. So
No, I didn't watch that. I just seen the clip with like everybody else. But she just went right because he was telling like how the girl made the food, and he said shout out to baby, and she backhanded it hell out of him in his mouth. You heard it. I'm like, ooh, you let that slide.
well, she know what her position is. You know, she just there for the booty.
She must don't know that Sweet Willie.
She knows she just there for the booty.
She don't know he fight women. Did she not see him on that live stream with his daughter? He pushed her forehead when she said she was calling that police. Quit saying that. He was so scared. Don't say that. He was ready to fight Journey. I ain't never seen him so serious with her since he been home. He didn't give a damn that she said, shut up. Wait, get out of my face, dumbass. I said, oh no, leave her the hell alone, dumbass. Whatever she called him was, but it was a dumbass. He wasn't even mad about that. He was more mad about her saying she calling the police and he going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't give a damn about her saying Carlissa was gonna die. He said he didn't give a damn.
He said, "Dang, why you gotta kill off my mama? Why you gotta unalive my mama?"
Right. He didn't give a damn about none of that. He said he was ready to fight about that going to
Better
jail
quit that.
comment.
She in there playing with them damn dolls. She'll be another Nevaeh on their hand.
Wait, you seen DDG? Well, y'all know this DDG ran away from Blue. and went to Nigeria for a while after folks was comparing Blue to R. Kelly and calling him a creep.
Already is barely can see Halo now. Shit, you think he gonna keep risking fucking around with him and he really can't see his son? Come on, man.
No, I believe he probably ran because he didn't know if that girl was gonna press charges or not. The one that got assaulted at that party, he didn't know, so he ran. That's my honest opinion. I don't know if that's facts, but that's in my opinion. But did you see she went to move and he flinched? He's so weak. Yeah. He's scared of her already. I don't know if Chrisean is even talking to him. Like, I don't. My guess, I don't know. They could talk for the sake of the child, but with my guess, no. Or maybe
I don't think they have. I'm thinking they're having some form of dialogue. It might not be healthy. It might not be good. It might be, you know what I'm saying. But they're having some form of dialogue.
I mean, I think they talk. I don't know because she seems so hurt about the girl, him sharing them girls. You know what I'm saying?
You said what?
I said the way she talks about it, like she seems genuinely hurt about him sharing the girls who jumped her or tried to jump her.
Yeah, but she ain't gotta be hurt about that no more. Because God is, vengeance is mine, said the Lord. I will repay.
Yeah, but when you see
I ain't trying to be no type of way, y'all. So, don't nobody take that like, ooh, Auntie Moo cold. I'm not cold. I'm just telling you what the words say.
Nevaeh is nothing but a little gold digging, cloud chasing hoe. I saw a short with her running in some club, dressed like a damn lady of the night. LOL. Looking for the next biggest rapper out. Oh wow. Well, he might try to make it look like he going to Jaden to bring Chrisean back, but I just hope she stay clear of him because he got too much going on. And everything that he got going on represents eventually he's gonna get karma for whatever the hell he got, whatever he doing. Regardless if it's from his child, because he's raising her wrong. You can't tell nobody how to raise their own child.
He can't. First of all, we can't blame really how Journey act on Blue, because Blue been gone all Journey life.
But you can blame how she treats him on him, how she talks in front of him on him, because she's a kid at the end of the day. And if you let her, if you introduce that into the,
but he already said shit. He didn't discipline Javon.
Yes, he did. He disciplined him on camera because he didn't want a haircut. You too big to be crying. Shut the.
But that ain't really.
No, you should have seen the video. He popped him with the comb. He popped him with the comb because he didn't want a haircut. Stay still. I said, oh.
And then how did the internet react? Because if the internet reacted bad, then he gonna be, he gonna go.
They didn't. They didn't react bad. They said, "Oh, look at him getting a haircut. He got to learn how to get a big boy haircut." When you check the comments, it wasn't no bad feedback. They thought it was so adorable that a dad cutting his son hair because Blue never had that type of shine. Only time he had that was when he had that quick little shine from Tatiana and he ran that in the ground. By the time Javon was about 2 or 3, Blue wasn't that no more. They was booing him off the stage, throwing shoes at him. Go look it up. Blue getting booed off the stage, and then he stubbornly stayed. He got booed off the stage a few times. He even fell one time. He was getting booed.
Boo.
He was in the process of crip walking. Oh, I think that was after baby Chrisean was born, or like a couple months before he was born. I said, this is some shit here.
Oh, I think it was after he was born.
Yeah. It was a few times he got booed off the stage. Whenever he didn't have Chrisean with him, he was getting booed off the stage. I said, this is not healthy.
Be Real said Journey dogged their ass out, and I loved every minute of it. Baby, she is a hot damn mess. Listen. She couldn't be my grandbaby, y'all. I just couldn't let it be. I couldn't let it go. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm
Just
sorry.
can't let it
All
go.
weapons will be in order. I'm sorry. It's just how it's going to be.
The palace is out of order. But see, what the problem is, what is this called? Spoil the ride or spoil the child? Better ride, spoil the child, something like that. Basically, you gotta spank a little tail from time to time. There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I don't even got.
Don't hurt nobody.
Sometimes you ain't even gotta spank them. You just gotta give them a sit your ass down.
Yeah, sometimes that work too. For Journey, she gonna cuss you out.
Mm-hmm.
Journey gonna cuss you out, and then you gonna end up knocking a child between the back seat and the seatbelt, and she ain't even your grandbaby.
Yeah, that was. Well, I was about to call her a little. I was about to call her a little something. See. She be one of them kids. I don't like cussing about little kids, but she one of them little kids that make you cuss about them. She like sit your little bitch.
You think I'm playing with you?
Yeah, she one of them little kids. You forget she only 3, baby. You be thinking she 33, and you be like,
you shut the fuck up. You wait, little mother. Wait a minute. Jesus, take the wheel, Lord. I'm getting out the car.
boxing gear. So cute, y'all.
Huh?
Her boxing gear.
Who, Chrisean?
Uh-huh.
She got it?
Yeah.
All right. Check out my wife. Oh,
Hold on, let me.
that's my wife. Tell Blueface I said that next time he go live, y'all. And at me on Instagram. At me and be like, he said that's his wife. See about it. I'd straighten his nose because it's crooked. I'll beat his ass for the new and the old.
Cause I told you I said, y'all, what's wrong with I said it's Blueface's nose. His nose is crooked. It didn't heal right when he got it broke.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's okay, I'll break it again for him. Don't worry about it. I'll straighten that right on out. I'm a professional. Put me in the ring with him. I want to make $1 while I do it. Or I'm gonna just record it. And I'm gonna have y'all play it. And it's really gonna go viral. We're gonna put it on Patreon. I'm a smart businessman. Put it on members and charge $15 to see it.
There you go, nephew.
Check her out.
Mm-hmm.
Check her out.
Okay.
That's my girl. Big rock ride. Hit him with that 1-2 stepper. Okay, let me read some of these comments. Wait a minute. Yeah, but my only thing is I don't like what Blue is insinuating when flinching from the bed, slapping him as if he wasn't emotionally, physically, financially abusing her. She protected herself. Yeah, but he also threatened her and her child life, allegedly, in the text message she shared between him and her when he was in jail. Oops, did I say that? Y'all, I heard he's online capping and fretting all day. Oh wow. I'm just in the background stalking and blowing Chrisean's phone up, which she already said she's no longer answering for that clown. Yeah, she said somebody called her and said, I'm gonna get you. She said, and I said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I said, you know what? What the hell is wrong with that girl? Yeah. Because she said, bring that ass here, bitch. I said, wait. Wait, no, security. I said it myself. Security. It wasn't enough security hired by Zeus on the force of Zeus to break them girls up once they clashed.
Exactly.
Shit. Nope. Anytime you gotta say security and you're the viewer, Houston, we have a problem.
Okay.
The problem is if they try to spank Journey, she would run and hit. She would turn and hit them back. Let's be real. She running the show. Well, sexy brown eyes, you got a point there. You know, yeah, Annie, you might have to stay clear of this child and just pray for her because ain't no child gonna slap me back or hit me back or pop me back. If no, we're not exchanging hands. If we do, put the gloves on. At this point, he even been behind the scenes trying to find out where she live at, from what I hear, and that's crazy. Or from what I heard. Oh, what? Miss D Real, drop that information like it's hot about Big Rock. What? This is news to me. If y'all wait, I can't even see like that. I ain't got no glasses. If y'all don't notice. Oh, if y'all don't notice when Blue and Jaden perform is black and white, black or Mexican, because I haven't seen him perform in LA schools, black ones at least. No, and I don't even know what the hell they still performing in schools for once you have performed in an arena in your lifetime. There shouldn't be no reason to go back to performing in high schools again. Your girlfriend is not high school material. I see why you and Chrisean did it, because y'all was with the twos or the BGC, whatever. Yeah, it was a show. It was a business. Even if you brought the BGC girls, it was a business. And she was 19. But it's all right. Where is she? It says she just landed. I couldn't tell you. Amy? You driving?
Hold on, what happened?
You driving?
I'm having my medicine. What happened?
Oh. Can you read the comments? My eyes are blurry. I'm sorry. I ain't got no glasses on. They're getting horrible. I don't know why.
I'm really hoping her being around Nikki Baby, she's guiding and teaching her some life lessons and inducing her to some opening doors. There's no demand for Blue. That's why he's performing in juke joints. Keisha, he sure is performing in juke joints. He in the juke joint. He ain't in the juke joints. He in the juke joint.
Jit jump.
He in the juke joint. And then all his shows be 18 to plus. All his shows be 18 plus. That should tell you something right there. When you start having 18 plus shows, yeah.
Yeah. And you opening up for other people. That should tell you a lot too.
You saw, I'm telling y'all, all Blue do is front and cap like Carlasa. Well, yeah, and that's what I was going to look at. See what bald headed then I got.
I think she
I got
thinks.
distracted looking at something else.
I think she's over there laughing at Journey,
Ooh,
Carlissa.
yeah, she think that shit's cute. That's why Journey's doing the stuff that she's doing because she thinks it's cute.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She feel like it's the thing to do. I don't know where she landed. I would have been done whoop the hell out of Journey, boo. Nah, ain't none of that over here, baby. All that little
Mm-hmm.
girl need is to run into some real ninjas, children at school, and they gonna tame her. That's what I said. I said the same thing. They gonna tame that ass real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew Carlissa was gonna get her all the way together. Yeah. Wait, what did you say? Yeah, you definitely said that, sis. OMG, they are beautiful.
Hold on. Where you at? Blueface will be performing in basements in Atlanta. Baby, is it even a basement? Baby, listen, it did. Baby, you can count the black people that be in the crowd. That be the T. I'm like, well, they must be giving those. They must be two for $1 tickets. They be on Groupon.
Shit, I ain't going to see that.
Hmm.
I'd rather go watch Lil Bow Wow perform. You just don't know the way you move so fast across the floor. I'll be trying to Harlem shake just to bring it back and mess up my spine. You know,
That little Bow Wow, you just
I
well,
go buy
baby
one
can
of
be
them
my
tickets
kid.
before I go buy
Yeah,
a
you can't
Blueface
tell my
ticket.
kids nothing about that, baby.
For
They
I'll be
need to
over
be
there Harlem
always
shaking.
checking they damn arms off, shoulders off. He said, Ed nephew, what I see is that Blue is trying any and everything at this point to try and low key get Chrisean's attention and draw her back in. And now that Nevaeh and the rest of his hoes didn't work fast enough. But she already had told us about them, y'all. Y'all don't remember her when she was leaving the house and
Yeah.
she was
Oh,
in
she
the
said he was gonna
driveway
move the girl in. Mm-hmm.
and she was in the
Mm-hmm.
driveway and she was streaming and she was saying how he was gonna have some girls and they were gonna move in the house and da 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 da. Y'all don't remember that?
I thought she said a girl. I thought it was Ange.
No, 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 no. He said, and as long as they, she said, and as long as they don't say my name, we good. And they can insinuate stuff, but they don't really be saying her name like that.
Mm-mm. Well, the only one that I'm not gonna say that because I don't want nobody finding nothing and sending her nothing because she's on a good path.
What?
Huh?
Who said her name? I mean, I'm sure they have said her name, but you know.
Yeah.
How did you get here in my bed?
Now he's back using Jaden to get her attention, child. He can use Jaden all he wants to try to get her attention. That flat back, crackerjack back,
You've been over here
heifer.
at the house.
And she smelled like fish, allegedly, from what the boy said, that she had that whole section lit up like Red Lobster.
We need to call him because I gotta go. I gotta go to work today.
Why is IO
I
hair
gotta
looking
go
like
film my
that?
TV show today. I gotta work.
Who granddaddy is that?
Man,
That's Hill and Jimmy.
Mm.
But Jimmy, baby, you talking about some baby? She need to calm Jimmy. Yeah. They need to put some oil, some juices, and some berries in it. He said, my daughter is as surprised when he was at the Drewski show and waxed surrounded by 5011 security security because Soldier Boy and his people were there. That's why they had all the security.
That's what they were saying. But I think he travels like that because a lot of people want to whoop his feet. And allegedly, from what the boys were saying, his own people want to whip his feet. And from what the other boy was saying, he from the same place he from. And he want to whoop his feet, allegedly. Mm-hmm. So I think he allegedly ducking fades. And I'm saying allegedly because this nigga hard up for money. He ain't gonna come for me. Allegedly ducking fades. Mm-hmm. I can commend Chrisean. She got hers out the way. Just boop bop 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 boop bop 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 boom 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 bam boom.
In Dallas tonight. Finally came to an end. A 5-hour standoff in Dallas.
Oh. What is with these people not combing their kids' hair? My grandma would be pissed. That's definitely a no-no. My mama would have a fit. You not walking outside with her. She'll tell you ain't coming with me looking like you don't belong to nobody.
Mm-hmm. The only reason my boys get away with it is because they got locks. But if they didn't have locks, boy, my granny would not be playing that shit. And she still like their locks to be maintenance.
I'm telling you. I'm so used to that treatment that I just had left my hair out for about a month to give it some time to breathe from braids. And I felt like I was doing something wrong. I said, can you please braid it? Next time I say sit down, I mean sit down. It's sit down. What is sit down? Okay.
You can buy me a hibachi grill from Temu.
This is absolutely crazy, y'all.
Nephew, they have it on Temu. I wonder if it's really good. She cooking her ass off on it on Temu. I don't know.
You gotta go get it off TikTok. Miss D-Rail, Annie D-Rail, what you think next from your nephew Blueface? She gonna get me. She gonna get me good. She said he chasing around Chrisean, trying to figure out where she live at, trying to call her. Annie. She said your nephew losing his mind in Los Angeles.
You might need to losing it. Understatement, done lost.
Well, okay. He chasing her around, playing Carmen Find Chrisean, the Los Angeles edition, instead of finding San Diego. It's finding Los Angeles. He's searching high and low. He all in the yellow pages.
Now he's searching high and low.
That's what Annie D-Rail said. She said her sources told her he's combing the ground.
First of all, this ain't even a real Chrisean page. That Chrisean page is not even a real page.
No, that's an old post. That's back when she was Chrisean. But that was when she first had baby Chrisean.
Oh, man.
That comment is from way back then. If it get her some traction with him, may God be with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know Lemmy better be a smart businessman and try to get her first fight on Zeus.
Hmm.
You gonna have to pay what you weigh, little man. Ooh, that's that out loud. And you know, little people got that little complex and shit. They be getting angry fast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he should be feeling real generous and hand out some money because you know boxers they make a couple M's. You're not gonna come to them with no $100,000. Them niggas make M's.
Well, you know he's not gonna let nobody else pick up Chrisean's first fight.
He'll be stupid if he do. And let her win it. Oh, you will be the biggest dumbass. Cause you officially gotta pay her more M's than you originally had to. Cause now she ain't gotta show you no love. You know? I'm just saying, ain't he ain't that smart. That Jerry curl juiced and burnt out some of that nigga membranes.
It's just him. Shoot, he's so concentrated right now on this damn baby, he can't think about nothing else.
Shit. When he see her blow up and become a star in the boxing world, don't come try to be like, Rashad, remember when I handed you your hand out and the WWD? Nah, nigga. I don't remember nothing. Remember you let that internet eat my baby up for lunch and dinner and you could have stepped out and said something? Because we did everything on your network. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah, I remember that too with my sister. I mean, we can remember the time like Michael Jackson, nigga, if you want to. Blue is not searching for Chrisean, and that's a good thing. Well, let's pray to God he is, and we gonna keep it that way. But my auntie Derail said her sources told her that he was looking for her. That's what my auntie say. I think she's still in here. I don't think Chrisean will go to Zeus. I don't think she will neither. I mean, if you paying three M's for a fight, I don't mind. But it depends on what kind of endorsements is.
He look like he got a black eye. She look like she got a black eye. Shit, somebody was over there handing out black eyes.
Who?
Hold on.
And you know I can't see.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to screenshot it so y'all can see. Hold on.
I gotta see these black eyes. And I wouldn't blame her because Zeus ain't got no endorsements. The next place I'm going got endorsements. You know what I'm saying? To give me a reason to be good. I need a few M's. Nike, Gucci, something.
But
Louis.
Because you would think that they would have endorsements as much as they. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Only thing they gonna do is snatch it off.
as much. My thing is, do that shit be real or be knockoffs at this point? Because y'all ain't got no endorsement for that shit yet, for Gucci and all that shit yet. And you be buying Birkin bags. And, well, shit, we seen overseas he was buying them damn Birkin bags overseas.
Tommie said that was fake overseas and don't bring her nothing back from over there. She don't want it.
That's what I'm saying. He be over there in London buying them Birkin bags and Louis bags and all that stuff. But I know a lot of Janissa and all them stuff, they should be real. But that's all he bought. And that's what I'm saying. Like, even when he for Christmas, that's all he bought was a whole bunch of purses.
Was it real? You know, there was a such person named Smiley.
Hmm.
It just makes you want to make you go, But I get where you coming from with it though. But hell no, I wouldn't give them heifers nothing. They too ruthless and gutter. I don't need you wearing nothing of mine so it can get torn off you.
Look
I
at
need
it.
you to.
You see him? He got a black eye.
Who is Tesheki and Shorty appears on Twitch and oh yeah, he got a shiner.
He got a big old black eye. I'm just saying.
Okay, Annie derail. But yeah, if I was her, I would go somewhere else and fight. I can't fight on Zeus Nova unless they offer more than some other places because I need some endorsements. I need a car endorsement.
Yeah, it depends because the money team, he got his little money invested in Zeus right now too. And see, that's why people don't understand how Zeus was able to really make that like how it's the people that
Mm-hmm.
got money invested because you got the money team, you got Mayweather, he's invested, you got a few other investors that are financially invested in Zeus. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, I get it, but
I wouldn't go, but like we said, like I told you, they got an undeniable relationship that you know what I'm saying?
I get it, but you're not gonna lowball me. If people is offering me millions, and I gotta turn down
That's
some
the
hundreds of
I don't
thousands,
think she gonna be lowball. I don't think that at all. But we also gotta remember it's gonna be hard for her to get those multi-millions right now for the simple fact is that first of all, she's gonna be an amateur. Let's remember she's not going straight to the pros, y'all. She has to go
right,
through it.
right.
So y'all gotta remember she's gonna be an amateur. She is not Alicia Shipp, she's not Layla Ali. Okay, we gotta
Right.
remember. So
You gotta
there's
work
a
your way up.
you gotta work your way up. So if he do offer her $1 million, she gonna take that shit because nobody else is gonna give her a $1 million for no fight.
Shit, they giving Blue $1 million. They had to. He said he got half of it.
Okay,
Well, hell, like Annie D. Real said, but real quick.
a lot
These
of shit
folks.
you say, don't y'all? Y'all really be believing
Look. Annie D. Real even said, but real quick, these folks can't let Blue manipulate them into things. That went right for
nephew, I'm like, what?
But that's what I said. Well, hell, what? Okay. But thinking that he ain't worried about Chrisean. If they want
Yeah,
Chrisean. If they want to.
but and
Blue straight.
that's what you got to think. Now think after they had the Mayweather fight, how that changed Zeus. How Zeus kind of went up after the Mayweather fight.
Yeah, it did. But, I mean, he ain't finna fight nobody else. He ain't had a fight since baby Chrisean was born, ain't he? Since before. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know these people. I mean, unless they can use her boxing to get back to where they used to be, and that would help push her to where she need to be.
No, serious.
Because I'll take that agreement. Because if you could take 500,000 in Nike and Adidas endorsements over Zeus, would you do that?
Of course, I would.
So I mean, I would too.
Smart person would, you know what I'm saying? And a person that has good management, good counsel, you know what I'm saying? We just
Mhm.
gotta hope that we have those that she has those type of people in her corner right now.
Right. Jason and Floyd are good friends. Hopefully he sponsor her. I hope he sponsor her too, without letting Wack be an impression on how he sponsors
This
her
is
and
what
deal with her.
people already know what they on because Jason hasn't interviewed Blue not one time since Blue been out. Oh,
Yeah.
mhm.
And I think that he's angry, probably. Or, I mean, think about it. Jason is on Zeus. And like he said, he's not paying nobody to sit down and do no interview. You're doing it for free. And Blue needs money. Annie D. Rail said, what is it with him when it comes to our niece? Child. The cream pie. did, did Zeus have a Mayweather fight? Yeah, they did a couple years back, right before baby Chrisean was born. Remember Blue and Chrisean was on there. They performed on there when she was pregnant. And after that, Jocelyn beat up that one girl.
Out of nowhere.
What?
They woke up in the morning sick. Oh, stuff.
I would love to see Chrisean do mama style. Oh, do MMA style fighting. Nah, I would prefer her do stand up boxing because MMA, that's a different breed. Like, nah, look, that you bring that anger home with you.
Broken ankles, broken elbows,
Yeah,
broken hands. Ooh, it's brutal. That's
you
brutal. Yeah.
bring that anger home with you. You got to stay angry 24/7.
One of my nephew, that's what he do. And oh my God. And then I got a cousin that used to do that too, and he can't do it no more, but he don't want to give it up. But they like mm-mm.
Hmm. I think Jason is mad at Blue for that reason because Blue Keisha went to everywhere to do an interview, but Jason, yeah, you right. He went to everywhere to do his interview, but with Jason, you right. But like I say, Jason Lee not paying, and he need money. Diddy Sons have a documentary coming out on
Yeah,
Zeus too. But
gonna be
see,
that. I ain't gonna lie and say I ain't gonna watch it because I'm gonna watch it.
right, I'm gonna watch it, but you know what you don't want to do is put yourself on 50 radar. I love MMA. Yeah, MMA is great, but see, Chrisean gotta not be angry after the fight. MMA, you gotta take that. If you don't know how to let it go and leave it in the ring, you take that home. And we do not need Blue Mama coming out here talking about she done broke both of his legs. And threw him out the window. You know, we don't need that. Cause she already blaming her for breaking his nose. And I said, no, that was dude in jail that did that. You can't blame that on her.
He blaming who for breaking his nose?
Chrisean, she gonna say, Chrisean broke his nose already. No, that thing. She called him that. They call her that thing or that other girl. Broke his nose already. When she break his nose? It don't ever look like his nose was broke to me. He had some black eyes and a busted head and a missing tooth.
She did bust his head to the white meat now.
Yeah, she knocked his tooth out.
Yeah. Yeah, she did, she did do some other stuff, but I don't remember her breaking his nose.
I don't remember her breaking his nose. I do remember her dotting Jaden's eye and knocking out that tooth at the same time. You know, she had them glasses on when they picked that car up. And boy, did she have a shiner. That nigga, he was over there smiling, trying to look good with that missing tooth. Damn, she had crashed the car in too. Remember when he put when he got a detail with the pink rims and all that?
Mm-hmm.
She crashed it then too. 2 black eyes. Yeah, he had 2 black eyes. Yeah. But that's Annie's nephew. We don't want to talk about him too bad, Annie. We ain't gonna do your nephew like that.
We ain't gonna do your cousin like that. You love your cousin. We ain't gonna let you get about your cousin. So we ain't gonna come to your cousin.
Since you know how you get about your cousin. Oh shit. Oh hell. Hell nah. Blue couldn't beat my cousin. That little sissy-fied Tweety Bird, he wouldn't have lasted. He would have got beat forward and backwards. He wouldn't have been hell nah. And then the way he treated his baby, we would have mobbed down on him many moons ago. We don't play that over here. We may not get along and may not like each other, but when it comes down to your child, you're gonna be a parent. I don't give a damn if you gotta go see that baby because I closed your eye. Take your ass on over there and give it some kisses. What's wrong with you? Oh. Now just tell me you hit your eye on the door, nigga. You ain't got to lie about everything else. You know?
Well,
Dre needs to be beating the shit out of Blue right now.
Too. Like, they don't think it's weird that they don't think it's weird that they that they be going to, they done rented all these damn houses, but they can't stay in them. That's not weird.
Wait, what?
They done rented all these baddie houses, but they can't stay in them.
Hell no, they some zoo animals. I don't know if they shoot them hoes up with tranquilizers that make them go into convulsions and just start swinging and biting and pulling on each other. I was telling you, you see the way that they be beating on each other? When you seen the previews of Baddies, you seen hoes get hit harder than niggas hit niggas. And it's like, wow. The way DJ Sky got rocked on this season, she should have just stayed at home for all that. I bet you she don't want to be a Baddies no more. Hell nah. Shit, you let Anna Mac knock the mascara off your face. Shit, she knocked the ghost out of her body. I ain't seen nobody just get hit square dead in her face like that for real.
She's not that gorgeous. I'm sorry. Blue ugly.
And I see why DJ Sky looked like that in the confessions after Mariah Lynn or whoever, Anna Mac, Mariah Lynn, one of them ugly little white girls, socked the shit out of her. I said, damn.
Yeah, that wouldn't have went down, DJ Sky. Like, I don't know.
I would have had to push the hoe on the floor for you because I felt bad. Tripped the hoe something.
The hoe, you ain't even pinched the bitch.
Shit, even Chrisean, after she slapped you, she was ready to go beat her up for the way she slapped you. Shit, damn.
You couldn't even pinch the bitch. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
We seen that. We don't even got to ask that you pinched the bitch. You did not pinch her. You just let this hoe rock. You seen the way what Chrisean say, okay, Tesheki, I'm finna beat your friend. Now, where Anna Mac at? You seen the way she ran from her?
Yeah, I didn't say nothing. How I'm getting in it. She didn't how I'm getting in it.
This is after she ran. After she ran, and she still came out running. She was moving so fucking fast, the camera barely picked that bitch up. I said, "Why is this bitch moving so fast? Where is she?"
She's like, I'm not even in your sister stuff. I'm not even in your sister stuff. I was like, oh, you was in it a few minutes ago, bitch. You was talking much shit, talking all kinds of
Well,
till it was
I
all
didn't
time.
look, Annie. I didn't really notice her ass until I seen her again on the stage. I said, "Oh, there she go." Yeah, okay, all right. How the hell she get back up there so fast? Did she walk through over here?
Yeah, I was like, oh,
Run that back. Run that back. We gotta rewind that. We gotta put this shit in slow motion when Anna come in this motherfucking room because she moving too fast.
okay.
She came back with security. I bet you the hell she did. They was gonna need them. I don't even think Zeus had that much security for Tesheki and Chrisean, let alone for pulling Chrisean off of Anna because she been wanting her ass for years.
Been for years. Okay.
Ain't that much energy in the world from them big ass, buff, fat ass security guards. Nope. You seen how them security guards all came like the police SWAT team with Chrisean said, "Bitch, bring that ass over here." I said, "Oh, security?" I said it myself. I said, "Security." Security. Just tackle her ass. Shit. That's the only way you gonna hold her down.
Security. Where's security?
Security. Security.
Hey.
Security.
Somebody
just tackle her ass. I'm scared to touch her shit. She like a little mine. I'm scared to touch her ass. You ain't gonna finna boop out my shit. I am not finna be the first person you freed them demons on. Fuck that. You see what happened when she was freeing them motherfuckers. She was sitting big bitches on they ass cheeks. It was 6 of them big. They were big. Like these are some big manly girls. These wasn't no ordinary women that was running up on her all at one time. These was some big doozies. She was just out there slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross, bip, bip. I'm like, damn, cha-cha, real smooth. And she walked away.
Hey, Pam Pam.
Hey, Auntie Pam Pam. She didn't run. She didn't scoot. She walked.
Nah, no, she did. She did the little church thing.
Yeah, and then she went and played the church music.
Then she came back. I wasn't even in the sister stuff. I don't even know where that's coming from. I wasn't even in the sister stuff.
Okay, we got that part. Oh, well, I was and acted like she didn't know nothing. I don't even know. Look, she gonna come back. Anna gonna come back like, I don't even know Anna. I don't even know who she is. Why are y'all looking for her?
What
did she do?
I
don't even know Anna. Why are y'all calling me Anna? Like, who is she?
Hold on, I'll go get her. I'll be back.
I'll be right back. Let me go get her ass because she always saying some bullshit. Y'all getting us confused.
Shit, she always says some shit. I gotta take her ass whooping for her. Hold on 1 minute. I'll go get her. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Mariah Lynn.
And then she looking at Tesheki like,
bitch, you gonna hit her for me? Tesheki said, look, bitch, I already threw some ice at her to calm her down, but it ain't nothing I can do for you.
Like, you gonna let her get me? You gonna let her get me? Like, I ain't do nothing.
They said, she's like, go get me some ice. Give me some ice. That was Tesheki. Give me some ice chips. So I could throw it at there. She was over there throwing ice. But like I told you, you knew you was getting ready to get your ass whipped when Chrisean kicked the water. I said, okay. That's a different type of anger. She said,
Like, what do to you?
he was like, ooh, boo, ooh, good, woo, boop. She kicked the water. I said, oh, shit. She kicked the water.
Oh, that means that's your ass, Mr. Post.
Right. I said, she kicked the water.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm scared. Yeah, I haven't had a baby mama yet to kick water.
Mm-mm.
I've dated a lot of crazy women in my life. None of them kick water.
And I'm from the land of 10,000 lakes, baby. Nah. Mm.
Somebody threw water and they kicked it. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the?
I would have just left her alone like she did, because she flew the hell off that stage. Tesheki flew off that stage.
What did she say? What if I jumped on Anna? Your friend?
Yeah, what if I beat your friend ass? Where Anna at? Anna. Wait. Somebody get her. Okay. That was the other time I was yelling for security. I know I yelled a good 5 times for security.
Baby, I said, no, not Miss Talk Shit. Even Biggie then was like, well, why Anna?
What Anna do? Wait, Chrisean. You said you was working on peace.
I thought you said you were safe.
You said you were safe. You said you got baptized. Did you just get baptized last year? Why are you acting like this?
She said, ain't no water over here. Come on, let's go and run this thing.
She would say, bitch, bring that ass here. I said, uh-oh. Security! Get her.
Wait a minute. Wait, I don't really got this. Wait a minute. I thought we was playing.
My ass off that stage. She said, I'm going over here with Anna and her security. Because they looking for Anna ass still. I'm going to just say Anna told me to say that.
Nah, when Chrisean had got her, she said, I roughed you up. I did it. I hugged you. I roughed you up. Still, I said, oh, she felt that when Chrisean roughed up and said, I'm not about to fight you. Bro, like, you don't want this, sis. Like, you.
They was gonna bust out singing Yahweh. Yeah, they was. Let her would have touched that stage. He would have like, Yahweh. There's only one way. Let me be great. No. Let me be great. Please. Please. We family. Remember, Petey? Petey was the.
You think we need to pray, people?
You gotta be. And he said, "Okay, we pray about it." No, remember? Nah, you really gonna get your ass whipped. Don't you say that. Well, Vicky did that last time and played in the face. You might get your ass fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
She still want to slap the shit out of old Vicky ass. So I don't think nobody should answer the question. Don't take that advice from me, because you already asking her.
No, I was just playing. See, Lemmy, you told me to say it. Lemmy,
Lemmy, what the fuck wrong with you, Lemmy?
You told me to say that, Natalie.
Natalie, I don't have anything to do with this. That's between you and Chrisean. Chrisean, I'm over here.
I wasn't even here when it happened. I wasn't even here, Chrisean.
I wasn't here. You guys were doing all that. I was here. I was here. I wasn't here.
So,
They were gonna be in the
uh,
she
or nephew. I'm
she
curious.
was like, and I understand
Let me go.
back at the stage. She gonna you gonna be Gladys? Chrisean?
Is that me or nephew sounding like that, y'all? Or is that your
She
earphones,
said
nephew?
she was pissed.
Is your earphones going out? Can y'all hear me? Am I sounding like a robot? Oh, Dre Mike. Oh, okay. Baby, she was ready. She was ready. And that's what I'm saying, y'all. This y'all gotta think. This was before she had to fight in the park, y'all. This was before this. That's why I said them girls got that shit that Animac and Tesheki, they was really meant for Animac and Tesheki, but they came for it. That I'm just saying, shit. She said, "Let me find." Animac said, "Wait a minute, huh? I wasn't sick." She said, "Yes, you was. You was talking. You was talking online. Yes, you was." She told her, "Yes, you was." When she told, but when she told Tasiki, she said, "You want this fade? You want a fade? Come on over." She said, "Come on, you want a fade? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go with this fade. Come on over here. There ain't no water over here." Then she talking about something. You come up here. You come up here. Why? Because y'all was gonna try to jump her. They was gonna try
Yeah,
to jump Chrisean if Chrisean went on that stage.
look, they gonna say, I know y'all. They wasn't trying to let me be great.
Let me be great. Oh, let
Let
me
me
be
be
great.
great. Hey, Miss Patty. Look, they was not letting me be great up here. You know, they was hating on me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's all good though. I'm back.
I'm saying if she would have went over there to that stage, they would have jumped her. But like Krishan was like, "I'm not scared of you," and then she was like, "You look a mess. You look a mess. You don't have no too thin, and you do, bitch. This is my image, ho, and I'm cute. I don't have no
Amy,
fillers. I don't have nothing. No fillers. I didn't have no weed. I didn't have nothing. Nothing. I was all natural. She did just get that weave done though. She did because that's the same time that she had got that's the weave she had got when she had got Tareen weave done before Tareen flipped the script on her.
she did Hulk Hogan Latifah ass,
She
but
sure did.
I said,
Latifah felt that shit and was like, "This big little bitch is strong as hell. Hold on."
stronger than what I thought she was. Wait a minute.
She said, "Wait a minute." And Krishan called her mom like, "Mommy, I'm about to mop your damn daughter right now." Cause I listen, when you I don't know, y'all know how them families is. You be like, "Ma, now you told me and I agreed and da 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 da. But me and your daughter, we're about to have it out right here, right now." So though when it come out, though you gonna see why.
That's my mama. Don't you get on that show embarrassing me. And I call her
Mm-hmm.
mama. You better get your son because I'm finna tear a whole hole out of his ass
Mm-hmm.
on every one of his damn ancestors. I'm not playing with him. But I say like this: I'm happy that they didn't fight, and she was able to walk away from her sister, so she don't
Mm-hmm.
have to introduce that part of toxicity to their relationship. And just for shits and giggles, you see what happened in Los Angeles. I don't think nobody would have lasted jumping her, especially Anna and Mariah and Biggie.
Oh, she want to be Mariah's ass, Anna ass, and Biggie ass. They would have they would have all got that ass whooping for real, for real. And Tasiki is then she would have said, "Wait a minute." Hold on. Line this shit up. Line them up. Honor, you go first, cause bitch, you the first bitch I want. Then Mariah, because you know how you want to just get in shit, and we already know what you about. So let me go and slap your ass up a few times. Bloop, 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 bloop. Come on, big Dominican, cause you gonna cry your way out of this shit. Cause you don't want to be embarrassed and get your ass beaten. You don't want to take none of this shit, cause you don't fought Jayden. So you already know what I'm about to do to your ass. If Jayden can beat your ass, god damn, like I don't get it.
Ain't the Katina gonna get you in the morning?
Or I don't know who won the fight, cause I shut up, nephew. I don't know who won the fight, but anyway.
Biggie run that fight. Then I'm staying on it. Her in the road, flowers, roses. It don't look like it's her birthday.
Because it wasn't even her birthday. You right. She didn't look like it was her birthday.
No. So
So then it's next, okay? All your girls out the way. Now it's us, sis. You done fought my girls. I done fought your girls. Now it's us, sis. What we gonna do? Is we
now
gonna
that
do
would have
this
been
or not?
ugly. That would have been the ugliest thing ever to beat up you and your flunkies.
It
That
would
would
have
have.
been ugly, but sometimes, y'all, sometimes ugly gotta get ugly. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying if that would have been the case scenario, that's would have been if she would have. So then at this point, it's like, damn, my whole crew fucked up. Now it's like either we gonna talk this shit out or we gonna fight this shit out. That's where we at with it.
Now you notice how she pumped that shit to everybody else, but when Chrisean said, "I beat your friends," the whole air went out of her body. Like she will. She will. This is not a good look.
That's
They
when she
was
didn't want to
saying,
fight no more. That's
Anna
when she
was
didn't want
like
to fight
saying,
Krishan.
she
She
said
didn't
the
want to fight
second.
Krishan when Krishan said she was gonna beat up Anna Mac. She said, "Nah." Then she gonna be like, and the man gonna say, "How I get in it? What I do? Because you be
She said, "I
talking too
didn't do
much, and I
nothing."
don't like you, ho. That's why." And
Yeah,
we know at that point, I knew Krishan had turned over another leaf. Because the
right.
old Krishan,
Would have snatched her ass from the time she hit the door
Anna would have
threshold.
been a thing of the past.
Yeah, she would have woke her ass out. She would have went back there and found her while she was beating up Marsh. While Marsh was beating up Tesheki, she would have been back there beating up Anna.
Mm-hmm.
She would have Zeus would have got their money's worth, most definitely.
And I
Only
know
fight.
everybody thinks she's a eater, but she didn't. I mean, okay, if y'all want to, all y'all eater fans, if y'all want to call it a tie, y'all can call it a tie. But she did not
Yeah.
win.
Tie
She
what?
did
They
not
shoes with
win.
the tie? Tie they shoes? Ty, what, Annie? We not gonna sit here and live in Atlanta, Delulu. This is not what we gonna do.
I know.
Now,
I'm
damn,
telling you, she lost. I'm telling you, in my humble opinion, she lost. What you think, Ann? Between Tesheki and Marsh? Didn't she say she was bleeding and stuff? Huh? Didn't she say she was bleeding and stuff? Yeah, she was leaking. Right. Yeah. And Marsh did. I didn't see
Marsh didn't
no
have a
leaking
scratch
on
on
Marsh.
her. She didn't
I
have a
ain't see
scratch
no
on her.
leaking on Marsh. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't see no
Marsh
leaking
didn't
on
have
Marsh.
a scratch on her. She didn't have a Malone lump. She didn't have a scratch. She was supposed to be beat the hell up, considering to the fact she drew blood from Tesheki.
I see. I think that was just she didn't know what else to say. She didn't know what else to say. So
Only
what does
fight
the internet say about
Biggie.
Krishan? Oh, Krishan's homeless. Oh, Krishan got a missing tooth. The things that she said was kind of like that's what Krishan was like. You're childish. You're childish. You're saying that I'm homeless, bitch, and you know I own a home. You know I own a home.
I saw Tesheki lost a tooth. That's why she was leaking. I saw that shit too.
Sis said
I
that tooth
didn't.
been gone. She said that tooth was gone with the first fight.
That tooth wasn't gone. Oh, at the first fight, she just had the tooth in. She smiling and profiling. Tesheki better miss me with that bullshit. You got your tooth knocked out. If that tooth is gone,
I
it
didn't
got
say that.
knocked
I
out.
said sis said
Oh,
that. I didn't say that. I
oh,
said sis.
who? Ain't he?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said Tesheki said that. For the say she better miss me with that bullshit. She better just smile on their profile and with that tooth.
But you said 80? Like, hold on. And she gonna go back and listen. Let me hold on. You said 80?
No, not my Amy. That's my Amy. Not you, Amy. I thought you said Tesheki, Amy, not you.
No, I didn't. Sis said that. Sis
Mm-mm.
said that she was in her
Okay.
business from the first fight, but I think that one got. I don't know, cause she did. I remember the first time she did have a little tooth missing, but when she be putting in her little golds or whatever, it be looking like they got teeth.
Nah, she got her tooth not. It's teeth missing. It's not a tooth. It's teeth. These
That's what
are
I'm saying.
teeth.
She was missing a tooth, but now
Uh,
she's missing teeth.
Teeth. This is a section. It's the fang, and then there is no teeth.
I mean, they can't get mad at Marsh because Marsh was like fought back. You can't get mad at somebody for fighting back, bro.
And Tesheki, you can't call nobody homeless. You written out a Airbnb allegedly because you dealing with evictions. Nah, let me quit trying to rhyme. Evictions allegedly. So you can't call nobody homeless. Your house is that house is echoing, and I don't even think you still staying there. Cause what you do, you took your whole check from Baddies and just put it in the house with no furniture.
Hmm.
This makes no sense.
I can't understand your way of thinking.
Like I can't understand the logic. Like the house costs $1 million. So if you took both Baddies checks from all the seasons you've been on there, you still ain't got enough to get that house
Hmm.
and survive. Because the most y'all get paid for using Zeus' name as a baddie to perform is 5 bands, 5 to 7 bands. Blue wanna lie and say 10, but nigga, please. 5 to 7. And Jane was 2 to 5. We called. Stop lying.
Maybe 2,500.
They said 2 to 5, and depending on the event. Like, so how big it is. I said, oh, okay. Okay. So 25, I'll give you about 25. Okay. That ain't bad. You feel me? So y'all ain't making that much. You ain't got enough money to survive off of and live in that $1 million luxury home and pay all the bills. And hell no. I just would have went and got me a nice little penthouse, and that's would have been me. You know, I ain't got to live like the Joneses.
Hmm.
Wait, Tesheki only trying to hold on to Marsh, and Marsh was stepping back on her, swinging. Marsh was swinging with her head down. See, I keep telling people when you fighting scary people, be careful. How many times have I said that up here? When you fighting a scary person, you gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Because a scary person will tear your ass up. Hoop-bop! And next thing you know, they want to fight. I done seen the scary person knock somebody out on accident purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a pretty look. Know where she lives. Wait. What happened, Annie D. Real? Know where she lives. Did I miss a message?
What happened?
Nah, know where she lives is what Annie D. Real said. I said, did I want to ask her, did I miss a message? Right? How you get approved for a mortgage with all that on your rental history, allegedly. Exactly. That's what I say. You can't get no damn, ain't nobody giving you that type of money. Even with me having my own business, they wasn't giving me that type of money.
Baby, they all friends with Smiley.
It ain't nobody that ain't friends with that snake.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Snake. Let's talk about it, Latifah. Broke hole. Uh-oh. That's right. Yes. No accident slash purpose. Not accident slash purpose. Yeah, it was an accident slash purpose. He ran up on him and he just swung. Boom. And I was like, oop. And he hit him with all of his might and he fell. And I was like, well, I'll be damned, because I swear I didn't want to have to hop in that because he was going to do you so bad. Because the boy he was finna fight, he had hands. And if you ain't never had a fight before, this is not the time you want to jump in against Crazy Man. You know, my mama always told my youngest brother about backing folks into a corner. You got to be more careful. Yeah. I'll read the message before that. Okay. Let me go up. Oh, I went too far. I can't find it, Annie D. Brill.
What?
Money talks. Now, what she said right before know where she lives. Yeah, money talks. It definitely does. But shit, once you run out of it, bullshit walks. And every day, my head would be hurting and I wouldn't be enjoying that $1 million home because I know that they're going to put me out of it. Mm-hmm. And to be honest, if she was smart, she would have made sure her and Chrisean relationship stayed good the whole season. Got the family back to where everything was A1. They could have shot their show inside that house and put it on Patreon. But ain't nobody that smart.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody that smart. They could have had a conversation, a round table.
They too envious and jealous of one another.
Mm-hmm. You can even got you a lawyer to break it down where everybody win and get they split from the money and had it where it was going in everybody's account. But nobody thought outside the box to put that play in place.
Mm-hmm.
It was all about, you know what you did back in 2012, in 2017.
My nephew. She said, right, nephew, my mama always told my youngest brother about back and forth into the corner. You got to be so careful.
Mm-hmm.
Then she said, let's talk about it. Latifah's a broke hoe.
She is. She ain't got no damn money. Where's it coming from? Where is it coming from, Amy?
That's why she be messing with who she be messing with. I mean, she probably do performance. She said ex strippers. Ex strippers always do well because they, they they know the clientele, they know the game, all that stuff. So they always do well.
Right. And Shorty strike me as that type. I'm finna go flip this, babe. Let me go flip this real quick and I'm gonna bring you back double. You know what niggas used to say to get the woman out they tax money, baby, I'm gonna bring you back double. I promise. We gonna get 2 cars. I'm gonna run this play real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Peter right about now. Oh, Petey. Right about now, behind the way he did Chrisean. Like the old folks used to say, he will not have good luck, period. No, Petey is young, ain't he? And he has to go through his trials and tribulations of people using him the same way Chrisean had to go through hers. He has to find out you turn your back on good people for nobodies. You know? So this is his test and his trial. So when he turns around and he looks back, because we all fall. And when it's his turn and he turns around and he looks back and he see the one person who did everything for him, he did nothing for. That's gonna hurt. Because you can't ask her for shit. You don't even want to call and tell her your problems at this point. That's when it hit home because it's like, what all did she do for me? What all did I do for her? You shunned her when the world did, nigga. She'll never forget that. Will she forgive you for it? More than likely. Will she forget it? Never. It's just like a heartbreak. Once the person you in love break your heart, you could forgive that person, but they'll never have you where they had you. I forgive all my family members that did me wrong. But would I buy TVs, give games and clothes and money and do the things that I once did for people? Hell no. Go on ahead. BB. You burned me once. It don't take a bunch of times for me to learn a lesson because I ain't got all day. Shit, I don't even know what today is at this point. Shit moving so fast.
Okay.
I gotta enjoy every second because before you know it, I'll be 40 years old. And if I'm like that with family, you gotta be like that with people.
What I do at 40.
Yeah. I say that now. If I could go back 10 years and redo certain things all over again, I would. I would just say sorry to everybody I wronged and move the hell along. I wouldn't try to right none of the wrongs. I would just move the hell along because karma gonna smack you the way she smack you any damn way. So just go on, say sorry, move along. I would have been single. Out of born again version shit. Okay. You love my kids dearly, but I would have had them when I'm like now when I'm in a better position. But I thank God for him though. Yeah.
Yeah, God does everything for a reason.
Even with PD and Chrisean, like I kept telling everybody, it wasn't going to be the way people thought it was, and it turned out just like that because she trusted him. You're not supposed to trust no man but God, because man will fail you every time, and that's just what it is. Shit. I said that when I was about to wait, let me see. I said that when I was about to hit 40. The next thing you know, I'm in my 50s. Hey, that's how it was when I was 27. Shit, I looked up, I was 37. I said, what the fuck? What's today? Let me see. Okay, here we go. And nephew, all I'm saying is, all I was saying was Latifah trashy ass is the one who's homeless. Because the last time I checked, her so-called empty ass mansion in ATL was lost on the market for sale. Oh, I didn't know that. And that Chrisean ain't gotta let nobody know where she live at because she can't trust nobody at this point. So that's what I said. I wouldn't let a damn soul know where I live. Not a soul would know where I live. Not a blue face, not a purple face, none of the colors, faces, people. Nobody. Only people know where I live is the police and Jesus. My pastor wouldn't even know where I live at this point. I don't trust no damn body, nigga. You Blueface people, remember? You kept telling her to go back to that long neck, dumbass, you bald head hooligan. You know, you should be in a lot of trouble. He was no good for her, and you seen he was no good for her. I wonder how the Lord viewed that, but that ain't my business. I'm just saying. When the pastor tell you to do some things that ain't good for you, that's a different type of trouble. Yeah, you knew who he was when the cameras was off, and that was all good and dandy, but he wasn't that person when they were on, which mattered most. Because that's how the world perceives you to be in his eyes. The hell? And this bald head nigga, everybody needs to go home. And then there she go, going back. And I'm like, why did you tell her she need to go home, Baldy? No wonder she asked to talk to your wife and your daughter when she was there. Nah, no pink face. Journey took that, and him and her, they both ruined it. Her little mouth ruined it. I'm grown as hell. You know, I ain't like everybody else out here. Oh, it's with the parentage. Yeah. Yep, it is. It's all that. And when you raise your child to be unruly, don't nobody want. Nope, it ain't cute. Beautiful little girl, very smart. Could be very intelligent on a different level, but they make her into an ugly little girl because the way they let her act and the way she talks. Slapping your daddy with a damn remote. Then she turned around and slapped him with her hand. And he got her pulling babies out from between his legs. What's wrong with this nigga? And you gonna have to go get your nephew. Yeah, I heard. And prayers up to them. You know? I don't never want to see nothing bad happen to nobody. Prayers up to them and their family. And yeah. But on the flip side of things, you know, I know a lot of people saying it's karma for what they did and how they did it. And I say just don't go around trying to, like, if she's up there doing the Lord's work and she praying with the kids and she doing what the Lord told her to do, please don't go intervening. If she doing the Lord's work, quit talking. Look, at this point, y'all should think of her name like Annabelle name. Y'all know how people say they scared to talk about Annabelle business? They wouldn't babysit Annabelle or go chase her ass around. You see what happened to the last person that chased Annabelle around? Shit.
All I'm saying is just leave the girl alone. Let her be. Let her be great. Let her train. Let her go. Even her baby daddy trying to train. Maybe let her keep motivating him to be better. Because evidently his mama couldn't do it. Chicken Bone Dirty Feet couldn't do it. Inflatable Booty couldn't do it. Shit. ATM couldn't. Nobody could do it.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
let her be. If she ain't listen, she gave y'all man on the internet. She gave y'all Blue. She said y'all can have him. She said y'all he for the streets. Y'all can have him. Then y'all still won't leave her alone. I don't
No,
understand.
they too addicted to trying to prove their point to be right. And when you do stuff like that, you're obsessing over you're doing What it say? Don't cover thy neighbor, covet thy neighbor's possessions or things, whatever. And that's basically what they're doing. You're envious of your neighbor because of their possessions, so much so that you want everything for yourself. Because every time you hear haters talk, they say what they would do if they was in her shoes. So that tells me you want to be in her shoes. So much so that you're letting it consume you, consume your soul. Go look up what covering thy neighbor to get you. Annie derail a mess. So she'll never make it down there in Louisiana talking about Journey. She said they beat the hell out of them badass kids around there. Yeah, they do. Out here in Cali, they do too. They'll pinch your ass in a minute. He don't like his mama. No. You talking about Blue? The Keys girl is the only one they say is dead. Yeah, I seen that. I was trying to wait on one of the family members to confirm it. I've seen a lot of mixed comments. So I was just trying to wait on somebody from, one of their sides to confirm it. That's sad. Allegedly, it was a high-speed chase. So I don't know how sure that is. I wait no more information to come out. Could have just been a car accident. But allegedly, it was a high-speed chase that ended in that. The car flipped a few times, and last time I checked, it was two of the girls that was in one hospital. The one that was talking, she said that something was wrong with her hip and her spine and a bunch of shit she was just naming, okay? And the other girl, something was wrong with her spine and a leg, I believe. And the other two was at a different hospital from the girl understanding. But I don't know how true that is. Carlissa was still bitching about her up here lying and the other day. Her lying on her the other day. Who lied on who? Wait, who lied on Carlissa, Annie Derail? Her so-called big sister said dropped her book today. Yeah, I pray that China has all the success, to bring her all the accolades that she's searching for. I pray that, honestly, that the three eldest sisters, Tessa, Terrain, and China, they can all come together and don't have the younger siblings feeling like they have to make a decision on whose side they gonna have to be on talking to one of them. Because then you'll go throughout the year making it look like they flip-flopping. And really, they just trying to get love from all of y'all, but they got to pick and choose when to get love from one of y'all.
Which is crazy.
Which is crazy because they should be able to love on all of y'all. Like I said earlier, I had my father's going on a year to the date where he passed away from his addiction. Don't be like me where I say I could have, I should have. But at the end of the day, I didn't. So do it while y'all got the chance. Because your mama needs y'all as 12, not as 11, not as 10, as 12, as a unit. She had 12 children that's living. She needs y'all. Y'all, all that selfish shit need to be put, y'all differences to the side. Y'all could be fucking celebrities and superstars. Ain't nobody, no clear skinned people with money gonna put no money behind no people that's coming out here dragging each other. They can't trust y'all to trust each other. How the hell are they supposed to trust you? You don't see what is it? You got Chris Rock and his brother, The Rocks. You don't see them. out here acting like that. And look what kind of money they got. The Wayans brothers. You don't see them conducting themselves like that. They just as ghetto and thug as the rest of them. Because they got money. This shit for the birds. I'm talking to the wind. But anyway, she is not dead. For real, I feel like I'm talking to a wall. It's like beating a dead horse. What the fuck am I doing? Y'all older than me. Y'all should know better. I shouldn't have to tell y'all this. Where the book at, y'all? Because I don't see it on Amazon, y'all. Do anybody know where they can find a book at? It's Annie D. Real can see. She is not dead. Yeah, I seen some comments saying that from some people that was close to her. Then I seen some other people in the comments that was supposedly close to her too, saying she was. Then some was saying this not funny that also knew her. So I don't know what to believe. I'm just waiting on her to either show her face or a family friend to confirm something. But I pray for them though. They're all out the hospital. How the hell they get out that soon? They spleens and spines and well, not spleens, but they spines and everything was tore up. They gonna need a couple of days in there. They can't even walk. One girl was in a neck brace because she had to get her neck checked to see if she could move. She went live tonight telling people to go order it on Amazon Kindle. I went and I couldn't find it. Okay. That's good. Praise the Most High. Okay. No, Carlissa lied on Chrisean. Oh. As normal, as usual. 11 are living. No, it was 12 because then she have 13 and one of them is no longer with us, the angel baby. Because it's China. I'm going to just say it the way I remember them. I don't know what order they go in, okay, y'all? So it's China, Terrence, Sierra, Terrain, Mookie, Equidava, or whatever the hell his name is. Or they the same person. What's the other boy name? Is Eugene and the other one. Him. But anyway, Tesheki, Charity. Wait, shit. I done lost count. China, Sierra, Terrence, Terrain, the two boys. Tesheki, Charity. Who else am I missing? Because that ain't even enough. Yeah, maybe it is 11. Shit, I don't know. I thought it was 12. They say the 12. When Carlissa was talking about she homeless and she don't, anyway, and doesn't have a room or a personal space for the baby, and was up here lying like she the reason Blue was forced to sell that house. I mean, sell that lame house. Look, that hoe been saying Chrisean been homeless since we met Carlissa. Shit, she needs to go focused on keeping her tooth in because I'm tired of seeing that motherfucker disappear while she yelling at the camera and staring at the air like a RETARTED person. Okay. I wouldn't trust none of them sisters. I wouldn't forgive them. That's it. I wouldn't forgive them. I mean, I wouldn't forgive. I would forgive, but I wouldn't forget. You know what I'm saying? I would forgive, but I wouldn't forget. Until we get it right, I wouldn't be able to be close. We'll just make holiday plans and everybody come and meet up and then everybody go back home Don't call me with no drama. I don't want to hear nobody problems if it ain't about my mama. And don't keep thinking I'm finna come out here and don't think I'm finna come out here and put mommy in some place for her to go do what she do in. Whatever that may be. Allegedly. I'm not. I'm finna go put her where she gets some help and we're gonna all come together and support her, then put her where she needs to be afterwards. Not where we feel she should be, where she needs to be.
That part.
Let's see. I wouldn't trust none of them sisters yet, but just seen Tati on her live. Okay, good. The girl Chrisean was fighting was just on live. She had 12. Oh. Okay, good. I'm glad she's okay. She had 12, 8 girls and 4 boys. Oh, okay. China, Terrence, Sierra, Eugene, Terrain, Tessa, Mookie, Tifa, Angel, Chrisean, and Petey. Okay, see, I knew I was missing something. Okay, so it wasn't 13. I thought it was 13. I don't know where the hell I got that number from.
Who was working on
All right, so I need to get out.
yeah.
So I can smoke. I'll open it up for you.
Right. Thank you, Latrina. Oh, that's gold. Hey. But yeah, y'all, they all just gotta figure it out. That's all I say. Figure it out. They too grown. They older than me. Ain't
Definitely
nobody.
about to be talking by himself because I'm about to go to sleep.
I was ready for you to go back in the house, Andy. I want to make sure you got in there safe.
Oh, shoot.
I wasn't gonna leave you out there by yourself. I didn't know if you was with somebody or not.
You know your cousin be right where I'm at.
Oh yeah, you know that's your roll, dog.
Wherever I'm at. My buddy. My buddy.
Well, y'all,
Oh, shoot.
we finna call it a night and go on to bed.
I'll be up in the morning, y'all. I'll call y'all while I'm on my walk.
Yeah, I know I'm tired. I almost tried to charge my cigarette lighter. It's time to go to sleep.
Oh, Jackie must have took it. Oh, Lord.
All right, love y'all. Make sure y'all
Love
say
y'all.
y'all
Don't
prayers.
forget to say y'all prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our debts or our trespasses as we forgive those that trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thy is the power, the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Good night, y'all. Love y'all. Catch y'all in the next video. Peace. Don't forget to hit that like button.
So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.